Colonel William Guile. One of the greatest martial artists in the world travels the global tournament circuit, using it to conceal his top-secret mission as leader of an elite group of international crime fighters known only by their code name, Street Fighter. The heroic man-beast, Blanca. Hard-kicking fighting machine, Chun-Li. Team of the most amazing warriors ever seen have joined forces with Guile to combat the criminal empire of Shadaloo and its superhuman leader, Bison. They have their own code of honor, discipline, justice, commitment, and together they will triumph against the forces of evil. Street Fighter!
The man who put the chicken into Chicken Colonel, the Golden Eagle, Colonel William Guile.
Come on, big shot. I hear you used to be somebody.
That's right, punk. I used to be.
Pincer grip!
Traitor! Deserter!
Why'd you have to go and do that?
On TV, it said when you were in Shadaloo with the international peacekeeping forces, you ran out on your own troops. Yeah! Sonic boom!
Don't believe everything you hear. You wanted me, sir?
I hear you weren't very popular down at that club, Colonel. How are you holding up?
Well, playing a lowlife isn't my idea of a good time.
We both know your deep cover story is vital to the entire Street Fighter operation. The world needs us again. It's a little more complicated than your usual assignment. No high-tech bombs to defuse, no terrorist army to stop. This time your enemy is a virus.
I hate colds. I take it this is worse?
It'll take you out in a day. It could wipe out the planet in a week. Special Operations sent in a team of doctors to contain it, but they're missing.
Sick?
Kidnapped. We need you to assemble a Street Fighter team. Find the medics, find out who took them, and why.
Yeah, and not get the sniffles doing it.
Right. Guile, the public can't know about this. It must be a Street Fighter operation. At whatever cost to you and your team, the virus must not be allowed to spread.
So what do I do when I find this virus? Give it plenty of liquids and put it to bed?
That's up to the medical team. This is our last contact with them. A phone relay to our security base in San Paulo about 8 hours ago. I think you'll have some personal interest.
We are under attack! Repeat, we are...
We'll issue whatever firepower you want.
You know I hate guns. Guns are for wimps.
All right. But the clock's ticking, Guile. No time to assemble the full team.
Well, let's see what other operatives we have in the area.
Chun-Li.
Good.
Though there are a couple of freelancers in the area.
Not them.
Good luck, Colonel.
With Ken and Ryu? Thanks. I'm gonna need it.
Diamonds! Rubies! Oh man, the Temple of Lost Treasure awaits!
It wouldn't be waiting if some bonehead hadn't lost the map.
Well, lucky for you, I've got a photographic memory. Yeah, that temple's right over there. Someplace.
That's what you said 2 days ago.
Ryu? Are you okay?
Oh, man! I've been slimed by Arnold the Pig! Okay, that's it. I'm out of here.
But what about all that treasure? Cars, boats, babes. Come on, man, just one more day. We don't find that temple today, we head home.
One day, sundown. Temple or no temple?
Dos crucieros por...
Colonel Guile.
What are you doing here?
Meeting a friend. These are from my team.
You need some more players?
I'm gonna regret this.
It's okay. I'll handle the rest myself.
Give us your money!
I didn't hear the magic word.
Good morning, Chun-Li. What took you so long?
I had a little trouble with my bags.
Not much to go on, Colonel. No trails out of here that I can see.
Well, keep looking.
So, when do we ditch for the temple?
Discipline, justice, commitment. You forget the Street Fighter Code of Honor?
We have done the code already.
For an hour.
Cross your fingers. I found a surveillance unit that didn't melt.
This is Dr. Davila, Operation Amber. This is a mayday. We have a mayday. We are under attack. Repeat, we are...
Hear that? Sounds like high-frequency maser rays. Whoever captured the medics wanted them to function, but they'll have hefty headaches when they come to. You know her? A little personal history?
A lot in my old life.
Sorry, Guile. I didn't know.
Hey, you weren't supposed to. Come on.
She must be something special.
Those scrapes on the branches indicate military hovercraft. More than one.
Where'd they get them? Village rent-a-tank?
This wasn't done by locals. It's Bison.
The man who killed my father. Father's spirit will never rest until Bison pays for his crimes.
Welcome! So good of you to accept my invitation. I am Bison, and I am most curious about your work.
What do you know about our work?
I know your Operation Amber has been looking for a cure for a virus so deadly that it could wipe out every living human were it to escape this dark place.
Then why did you disrupt our work?
Because you weren't working fast enough. This virus simply hadn't infected enough people for you to study. Oh, yes, a few boars, a few monkeys, but you just didn't have the tools you need to succeed.
Tools?
People! You need a pool of people to examine, to work on.
This virus is terminal. We're close, but we still don't have a cure. Infecting innocent people is not going to change that.
Oh, but I think it will. Necessity is the mother of invention and all that. In 12 hours at sunrise, the hatch will open. The balloon containing the virus will explode. Its contents will coat everything in the room. You may escort our latest guests into their new accommodations now. Your friends, receiving direct physical contact with the viral agents, will become infected and...
No, stop it!
It's up to you to save them, and when you've succeeded, let me know.
Looks like there was some kind of struggle, but whoever was here is gone.
Guile!
What have you done with them?
Sonic! Okay, Jungle Boy. Let's... Blanca?
Guile, what are you doing here? And what have you done with my brothers?
Your brothers?
Blanca? Aren't you supposed to be dead or something?
It's just that we're all surprised to see you.
After Bison turned me into this thing, I came here so no one would ever have to look at me again. I can't be with people. I get angry.
Then who are these brothers you were talking about?
The Incan mystics of the temple. I lived like an animal of the rainforest until they found me and healed me.
Did he say temple?
They have lived here for 1,000 years. Peaceful, wise. They had left for meditations when I heard them, and now they're gone. And you're here. Where are they?
I don't know, Blanca, but I think I know who took them. It's Bison.
But he can't be alive. It's impossible.
Come with us, Blanca. We'll fight Bison together. It'll be like old times.
I'll fight with you, Guile. This one time until my brothers are safe.
Well, Doctor, how goes the good fight?
Get away from me, Bison. Every second you distract me cuts the chances for saving these people.
I take it then that you're closing in on a vaccine for my volunteers.
We're close to a treatment. Now go away!
Ken? Ryu?
What is it?
Ken and Ryu are gone.
They lasted longer than I thought. Come on.
Then why'd you bother bringing them on this mission in the first place?
Because they could be the best. If they quit flaking off for a minute and concentrate. Discipline, justice, commitment. Ken thinks it just means less time to party. Besides, I thought you liked them.
So, now do you believe me?
I'm, still not sure we should be here.
Oh, come to Papa.
It's not right, Ken. These things don't belong to us. What about our code, huh?
Wake up and smell the silver polish, man! If Bison's got Blanca's brothers, they won't be needing this stuff anymore. Am I right?
Ken, we don't...
Ryu!
Stop! Guns are a no-no. No! I hate when that happens. Sonic Boom!
What's going on out there? Come! You may prove useful yet.
Cavalry's here. Everybody out.
No sign of our guests yet.
What are you doing?
Terminating the experiment.
The supplies! Stop it!
Bison!
Why, Blanca, is that you? I was sick to think I'd lost you at Shadaloo.
T-Man!
Your ingratitude leaves me no choice. Your friends had over 11 hours left to live. My, how time flies.
the virus!
Quickly, get out of here!
No!
Cindy? Cindy, are you all right?
William? Why are you here? Do you work for this bison creature?
Whatever you may think of me, Cindy, I haven't fallen that low.
The old William Guile never would have. But since the court-martial, I feel like I don't know you anymore. Why are you here?
I can't tell you. I want to, but I can't.
We used to trust each other, William. I used to think I meant something to you.
You still do.
Blanca!
Careful, he's been exposed. I don't know if I can help him.
He who fights, then runs away,
Is a cowardly scum!
Guile! Normally, I wouldn't miss a chance to fight you, Colonel. Magnetic pulse! But something in the night air soon won't agree with me.
William, no!
Meddling fool! Happy landing! Magnetic pulse!
Ken! What's wrong? Scam didn't pan out?
Colonel! I mean, Guile. Ryu reminded me what our Street Fighter code really stands for. Help him, please. He's real sick.
I'm sorry. We can make him comfortable, but that's about all.
Oh, come on, man! You doctors have a pill for everything!
Dr. Davila, come quickly. It's Blanca.
Probably time to say our goodbyes. I'm sorry, William.
I'm thirsty.
Should he be thirsty?
He shouldn't be alive! I don't believe it. This is it! Whatever Bison did to Blanca to transform him into this has altered his immune system. He's producing antibodies that are fighting the virus. Don't you understand? His blood can cure anyone who gets sick from this, like Ryu. It can be the basis for a vaccine.
The Street Fighters need you, friend. I need you. We work in secret. No glory, but no interference. Discipline, justice, commitment. We make a difference. Think about it.
You realize you're asking him to leave his life here where he's found peace. You can't know what that will cost him. Giving up the one thing he loves most in this life.
I have some idea.
Hey! Street Fighter!
I want to thank you, Blanca.
We want to thank you. All of you. For what you did for Ryu here. Although now I'm stuck with this joker. Are you sure you don't want to hang out? I hear Tierra del Fuego's got some killer waves.
Waves? Wait a minute. You said there was work.
Guile,
Yeah, pal?
for 10 years, I got into nothing but trouble hanging around with you. Any sane person would stay 1,000 miles away. Count me in.
All right!
Now, about that $30 you owe me from Mindanao.
Oh, wait a minute! Who is it? Must be the room service I ordered. Yeah, sure.
These Boy Scouts were serious about not being seen. The Asian heat imaging satellite relay almost missed them. Ha! The little darlings did everything except bathe in ice cream.
Thank you for the insight, Cammy. The terrorists are demanding $10 million by tomorrow night. Officially, the Chinese government is attempting to meet the demand. Unofficially,
Let me guess. I'm going to China.
your orders are to get in there, secure the reactor, and take out the terrorists. Local officials are working as fast as they can to evacuate the surrounding area. But if the reactor goes...
We know what's at stake, sir.
I know you know. It's just... this one scares me. Go assemble your team.
Let's jet!
Given the location, I imagine you'll want to use Chun-Li for this one.
Spinning bird kick! I am the strongest woman in the world!
So I've heard. It's showtime.
So Wuhan's in trouble. Good riddance.
Chun-Li,
I won't go back there.
you're the best person for the job.
Because I know the area? Go get a map.
Your call.
Wait! Wait! What about all these people?
I'm getting a map, remember?
Guile! When do we leave?
Stay! You must fight! This is our home! This is our village!
Energy burst!
It's time. We'll drop in here, cross this bridge, and move to the reactor from here.
No, there's no bridge there. The bridge is here.
Chun-Li, you're already worth your freight. Well, we'll cross here then. This is the floor plan for the reactor. We'll enter from these access areas and meet here. The reactor is there, isn't it?
It's there.
Closing in on the drop site, Colonel.
Set radio transmitters for frequency 5.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do. In other words, flatten them.
Let her rip!
Up here.
Blanca? Enjoying the view?
Just help me down. Please.
I don't know. We're on a schedule.
Hey.
I can't take you anywhere. Going down. Time to move out. If you're all through sightseeing, that is.
This way.
No, this way.
Happy landing. Take out any surveillance equipment, cameras, monitors, whatever.
Maybe a little late for that.
Maybe a lot late.
Evasive pattern J, go! Now! Sonic boom!
Fireball!
Sonic boom!
No! Blanca! Chun-Li, Blanca, now!
Sonic boom!
Let's move.
No, Blanca! It could blow. Chun-Li, use your whirlwind kick.
But I can't sustain it.
What happened to the strongest woman in the world?
Spinning bird kick!
Sonic boom!
The containment chamber's been wired to blow.
Well, Colonel.
Bison!
Chun-Li. I wish I could say it's a pleasure to see you all again.
If Bison's transmitting from somewhere in here, we can get to him before he detonates.
It's a bluff. He blows the reactor, he gets nothing. And if he's here, he goes up with us.
Either way, we've got to defuse those explosives.
We've got to find Bison!
We're here to keep that reactor from blowing. A lot of lives are at stake.
I want Bison. He'll pay for his crimes.
We all want to get Bison. Don't let your anger cloud your judgment. Cammy, are you picking up anything from up there?
It looks like some of our little pals are still inside. Could be wiring the whole place even as we chat.
Let's get to work. Guile, clear.
So far. Blanca, clear.
Chun-Li! Clear.
Chun-Li, do you see the chamber yet? Chun-Li! Chun-Li, respond! Don't do this, kid.
Chun-Li's not responding. I think she's found something.
Or meet you there.
Bison!
Everything's armed. I have only to touch a button and boom.
Not if I get you first.
You're just like your father, foolish and weak.
No!
A hologram.
No! He was a hologram!
It's not good. The explosives are armed, and anything we try doing to shut them down will only set them off.
Cammy, I need the jet hovercraft equipped with the signal tracking gear. Now!
It's a date, Colonel. I'll be there in 2 ticks.
So we're going after him.
And this time, follow orders. Don't ever go off radio again. Remember the Street Fighter code of honor. Discipline, justice, commitment. You can't abandon your team for personal motives.
Yes, sir.
We've got something. Give me half a sec.
Bison must be close enough to trigger that detonator, but far enough away so that the fallout won't affect him.
When it's locked on the source of the hologram signal, we'll have him.
You with us, Chun-Li? We've got to get that detonator. The whole area could blow.
Good riddance. My father's the only one who cared about the village. Everyone abandoned him when Bison showed up.
Chun-Li, get your head on straight.
Coordinates: 32 degrees west, latitude 47 degrees, longitude 5. Clear out, you slackers. There's a bison to bust. Oh, bloody cow! The left engine's whacked! All right, time to punch out, kiddies!
Cammy, what are you doing? Are you nuts?
Cannon drill!
Zangief! Mr. Pretty is mine. So, you want to play? Flash kick! Ooh, tag! You're it!
Bison, you're mine now!
Chun-Li!
This way!
Come up short, Bison? It'll be the last time. Fireball!
Remember the reactor? One button sends it up in smoke and everything around it.
You've already taken the most important thing in my life from me. Fireball!
You may be the strongest woman in the world, but I am the strongest man.
Fireball! Fireball! Fireball!
I've destroyed countries for less than that. Just as I destroyed your father. You're just like your father. Weak.
I will not fail.
Fools!
Stop! You're mine.
What does it take to stop you?
I wonder if I hit your plane's fuel tank with my fireball, could even you survive the blast?
many will die so you can have revenge?
Give me the detonator.
You're weak, Chun-Li. Very weak.
I think your father would have been proud of his daughter today. The detonation device was successfully recovered, and the reactor was secured well before the terrorist deadline. While Bison himself was not captured, thousands of people who were otherwise at risk were not harmed in this action. I consider this mission a success.
I'm sorry, Father. I had Bison, but I chose to let him go. Bison was right when I took the detonator, when I let him escape. He said I was weak.
He was wrong, Chung-Li. By giving up a chance for revenge to save the lives of others, you honored your father's memory, and you proved you are the strongest woman in the world.
Goose chase is over, Bison. Keep your hands where we can see them.
With pleasure, Commando. Levitation.
Bison, behind you!
Oh, please, that is the oldest.
You were saying, Bison?
Got you, matey. A not inconsiderable accomplishment. Of course, the real trick is to hold me.
And the world was relieved today as notorious international warlord M. Bison was finally taken into custody by members of our own Special Forces branch.
Trouble is, Scotland Yard has no idea what they're holding. Bison is a time bomb.
That's not what I call him.
Bison's people will never allow him to remain behind bars. If there's a jailbreak, many innocent bystanders could be caught in the crossfire. You two will be in London to make sure that doesn't happen. Honda and DJ will rendezvous with you there.
Are you certain about this, sir? About us needing to be there?
You have a problem, Cammy?
Well, not one, sir. But I know these blokes who bagged Bison. They're the best in the game. Oh, well, next to us, that is. It's just a bloody bore having to maintain cover around old chums is all.
Speaking of which, your cover will be as hired security for a private U.S. trade delegation. Selling plumbing supplies, no less.
Back to London again.
Bison at last.
Come on, Burke. Rory and I are about to faint of thirst.
Just a moment, Celia. I'm doing the arrest report.
Well, we're leaving now. Oh, no. Oh, I guess someone plugged in a teapot.
Oh, you'd think they could spend a few pounds and fix this place.
Oh, blast. I just spent 4 hours on that report. I'll finish up in the morning, then.
No! Oh, no, people, please sit down. We're all deeply touched by your support and enthusiasm. But we were just doing our job. Capturing bison was all in a day's work, really. On behalf of my colleagues, I thank you.
Lovely, Gov. Brought a tear to my eye, you did.
Ah, yeah, nothing like an appreciative audience. And this is nothing like an appreciative audience.
Well, we have an early roll call in the morning.
Oh, you can't leave yet. The party's just started.
Look, I'm sorry, Celia. I just don't feel like celebrating.
You never feel like celebrating, not anymore. Not since she left.
You keep bringing her up, Celia, not me.
Hey, is this a private game? Or can anybody play?
Cammy?
And I thought you'd forgotten me.
Oh, we could never forget you, little sister.
Rory, I still need those ribs.
Oh, right.
Cammy, it's good to see you again.
You too, Burke. I've missed you all.
Welcome back, love. Care for a game?
Actually, Celia, I'm here on business.
Oh, you've come to rejoin the team. To work with me. With us again.
Oh, sorry. No. I'm on a security detail for a stateside trade group.
Arms dealers?
Well, actually, plumbing supplies.
You left Special Forces so you could play nursemaid to a bunch of plumbers?
No, I left because I didn't fit in. All the rules, all the office politics and drama, all the personal fun and games. You remember the fun and games, eh, Burke?
Now look, Cammy, it was never a game for me. What you and I had back then was...
Mind if I play through?
Who in blazes?
Burke, Rory, Celia. Meet Colonel William F. Guile.
This is who you left us for, Cammy? Way I heard it, you're not a colonel anymore, mate. They drummed you out of the service when you got yourself court-martialed for going past your operations mandate in Chataloo. You must have wanted our old chum Bison pretty badly.
You mean that bloke we just lobbed in the clink?
Let's go, Colonel. This was a big mistake.
No, Cammy, wait!
Quiet! I hear something out there. Some sort of, clanking.
Someone's out there.
Guile, what is it?
Someone's on the roof. Secure the building and meet me on top.
Got it!
I'm calling this in. Rendezvous on top.
Celia, need a lift?
You're a love. That friend of Cammy's, he may not be regulation, but he's not bad.
No! Burke! The whole building's been rigged with explosives. It's going to blow!
Hold it right there. You come with me nice and quiet, or come with me nice and quiet and unconscious.
Don't move!
I've got to get up there and warn Guile.
Cammy, you don't know if there's time. You can't go in there. You know the protocol.
I know your protocol. That's why I quit, remember? Guile! No!
Follow me! Sonic boom!
Guile!
Seal!
Rory!
Splendid move up there, Guile. Rory and I owe you one.
No one owes me anything except an explanation, and I think I already know the answer. Does the name Bison ring any bells?
Public locations, schools, shops all over London have been rocked by a series of violent explosions. Fortunately, because of the hour, no one was injured. But if the blast had occurred midday, well, who knows how many innocent lives might have been lost. Bison claims credit for the blast and says his people will set off more bombs today unless he is immediately granted his freedom and given £1 billion sterling. Oh, I've got something to give that lousy sack of fat right here. Quite. A sentiment we all share, I'm sure. But right now we're in need of more practical suggestions.
This is why I left, you know. They all sit around fiddling while Rome burns, and Burke's the worst of all, him and his precious protocol.
Honda, DJ, this is Guile.
We've been waiting for your call, man. Honda, he already working on breaking the Special Forces communications codes.
Tell the Colonel this may take a while.
Oh, keep at it. Guile out.
Why did I leave, he wonders, as if I had a choice. As if I could, eh? Oh, Colonel, sorry. What?
A little reconnaissance might be in order. We could use more information.
My specialty. Be right back. So you really believe M. Bison is behind the explosions?
Oh, indeed so, miss. Though it makes no sense. If Bison's chaps intend to break him out of the clink, why do something guaranteed to triple security?
Maybe because they simply don't care how much security there is.
Now, there's a frightening thought.
Well, maybe you should think about... Who was that?
Bison's solicitor. Lawyer, I think you Yanks call him.
So that's how Bison got his plans out.
Curious bloke, actually. But why are you interested in... crazy Yank.
Honda, DJ, we've just spotted Zangief. He's going west out of Scotland Yard in a late model black sedan.
I got something on the radar, man. No fears, he won't get away.
He's gone. Must be inside. Come on! Over there! Sorry.
Dreadful sorry. No trace of Zangief.
He's gotta be here somewhere. We warned your Special Forces people about Bison, about sitting on him hard until he stood trial, and they still messed this up.
My people, as you put it, did the best they could. Don't forget, they caught Bison in the first place.
And let Zangief get in there to plan a billion-dollar clam bake.
Colonel, DJ, the deadline is passed, Colonel. But Downing Street did not give in. They think Bison's bluffing.
I don't, sir. Whatever he's got planned, it'll be soon, and it'll be big.
Well, keep on it. Guile out.
Colonel, we've got a problem. We're on the Chunnel train, sir. That high-speed express. We're not going to stop until we clear out from the tunnel under the English Channel and land in France.
Looks like I loused things up pretty good myself. Maybe you should have stayed with your Special Forces friends.
Not a chance, Colonel. They're so much cuter. Now all we've got to do is find Zangief.
And figure out what he's doing on this train. You can bet he's not sightseeing.
There he is!
No snacking between meals. Sonic! Now suppose you tell us what Bison is planning to... Cammy?
Over here! Where's Zangief?
Gone. You had this whole thing planned. DJ, I need an update, now!
Better hear it from Honda, man. News is bad.
Bison stole your train halfway through the channel. His thugs have sealed off both ends. Bison's boys are heavily armed and extremely ugly.
Looks like we found Bison's next target. A trainload of passengers stuck 200 feet under the English Channel, 10 miles from either exit. I gotta hand it to Bison. Good plan.
You release me, gentleman and lady, and hand over my £1 billion within the next 20 minutes. Or you can kiss all those hostage passengers and your precious Chunnel farewell.
This game's not over yet.
No, indeed. In fact, the fun has just begun.
The engineer's waiting for our signal, Colonel.
Let's get this show on the road. Go!
Cammy, clear this rig! It's gonna blow!
You think Bison's buddies at the other end heard that?
Yeah, they heard it. DJ, you've got interesting timing.
It's over, Colonel. Bison's people know you're there now, and he's gonna blow up the train unless he gets his money.
And the government's about to hand it to him. They want you to sit tight till this thing's over.
Don't let them hand over the money. You got that? I'm getting these people out somehow.
How are we supposed to get them out? We can't even get ourselves out.
Take the servants' entrance. Sonic boom! Cammy, get everyone off the train and into the service tunnel. Bison's not going anywhere.
It appears my ride is here. Once my tribute is loaded, I will say adieu. But first, I really must thank you all for your gracious hospitality. If you fools hadn't captured me in the first place, none of this would have been possible.
Everyone's off and moving through the service tunnel, sir.
As long as they're moving away from the train, they'll be safe, even if Bison pushes the button. DJ, this is Guile. All passengers are safe. Repeat, all are safe. Tell Special Forces they can nail Bison's hide to the wall.
Looks like you're not going anywhere, you arrogant...
Arrogant, am I? Deal with them permanently.
Stop him, lads! He won't get away now!
On its back!
Get back here, you! I don't think so. All that lovely money, my £1 billion sterling. Oh well, easy come, easy go.
Good news, bad news, Colonel. The £1 billion ransom is safe, and so are the passengers. But Bison got away again.
Colonel, we saved hundreds of lives and £1 billion sterling.
And why don't I feel like cheering?
I wish you weren't going, love. Seems like old times having you around.
Hey, we still don't know who's helping us in the channel. All very hush-hush and classified. But I got a feeling you and your plumbing pal had yourselves a bit of a workout. Thanks for the assist.
Oh, Rory, I'm gonna miss you.
We need you, Cammy. I need you.
Oh, Burke, you've never needed anyone. Me neither. Maybe that's our problem. But just maybe there's someone who does. Celia's an ace, Burke. Maybe it's time you realized it.
Thank you, Cammy. I mean it.
Have to go make the world safe for plumbing fixtures. Ta.
Come on, then. Tea time, and I'm buying.
You sure you made the right choice, Cammy? Your Special Forces has first-rate benefits and a heck of a pension plan.
Why bother? Working with you, Colonel, there's no way I'm ever gonna make it to retirement anyway.
Come on.
Sonic Boom!
Bison! I might have known.
Really, Colonel? Is that a way to greet an old friend?
How's this?
A little better. Do you have the time?
More dreams, Colonel?
Don't trust him, Guile. Watch out, my friend.
That's Bison!
Your friend Bison can't help you now. Street fighters have no more use for you, Colonel Guile.
No!
Excellent, Doctor. We seem to be wearing down his mind's prodigious resistance. Please continue.
Well done, my dear. We must celebrate your victory.
Not seeing your face again is enough to make my night elf a deal. We had a deal.
Quite right. You beat my best man, so I shall provide you the information you seek. Wait at your hotel.
What's this? This book is the first of a rare trilogy. Come in now and enjoy its companion volumes, Justice and Commitment. Oh, blast! I can't keep my appointment with Elf a deal. You sent for me, sir?
Yes, Chun-Li. Thank you for coming.
But I'm curious, sir. Usually you contact Colonel Guile and he contacts me.
Guile's been captured by Bison.
That can't be.
Oh, it happened, my friend. I was dear.
DJ!
Guile and I just finished a match in Algiers, man. We got to meet friends of mine when...
The crates! You okay?
How careless of me. How can I ever make it up to you?
Fall off a cliff.
Ugh, I am sorry, Colonel. I would hate to do that, now that we have become friends.
Hey! Hands off, man!
You heard the man.
So hard to get good help these days. Go, run and get your friends. Tell them I have Guile.
They took him, and I lied there. Good for nothing.
We are all anxious to help Colonel Guile, but there are also practical reasons we must find him immediately. He knows too much about our operation.
Operation? Our operation? Bison has Guile and you're worried about our stinking operation?
Easy now.
I'll take it easy when Guile's safe.
So, Colonel, how do you like your first day at school? Making new friends?
What do you want from me, Bison? My lunch money?
Hiya, Doctor. Our new student must learn quickly if he wishes to live.
Tell me again how this was supposed to go?
We grabbed the map to the Pharaoh's tomb and, Elfidio pays us for it.
Well, looks like his guys want an early delivery.
Yeah, at a discount price. Hey, he's a businessman. You can't blame him for trying to make a buck. Whoa, I always hate to have to fire someone.
Why don't we just give him the map?
Are you nuts? We're talking about a pharaoh's lost tomb.
Got a better plan?
Yeah. Sure. Oh.
Well,
Will they do?
Come on!
Thanks, guys. And we'll be on our way now.
Ken, we need your help.
Yeah, how about later in the week?
no, we stay. They helped us when we were in trouble.
Guile's been captured by Bison.
You had to say what help.
Count me in.
Wait a minute.
Isn't it funny? You always forget the Street Fighter code when it suits you.
Code? Gee, Ryu, weren't we homesick that day?
Perhaps you should learn it.
Who's there?
A friend.
Blanca!
I received your message about Guile.
Hey, how'd you find us in this alley, man?
We'll have time for cookies and gossip later. Now we find William Guile.
Hey, you guys! Cut it out! Come on, leave him alone!
What'd you say, punk?
You shouldn't pick on little kids.
Yeah, he's right. We should be picking on him. William Guile, you come home right now. Going somewhere, wimp?
It's just not right.
It's just not right.
You went too far back, you idiot. Find me someone he cares about. Find me his Achilles heel so we can break him.
That's it, Billy. You can do anything if you try hard enough.
Doctor, are you familiar with my genetic experiments?
Yes, sir.
I suggest that if you do not wish to become a subject in one of those experiments, you find me a painful core memory in Colonel Guile.
Yes, sir. I will.
Morning, Captain Walker. No, not her!
Proceed, Doctor. I feel him weakening.
You! That's it!
You asked about unusual movements in the area near Guile's last known coordinates. A large number of shipments of high-tech equipment have recently been smuggled to a Dr. Murchison. And I don't mean VCRs.
That name sounds familiar, Honda.
It should. He was criticized for his research into the human brain. It seems many of his subjects did not live to file their malpractice suits. It's taken many hours since your call, but I'm now able to access a heavily protected Murchison database, coded Fallen Eagle.
An arrogant reference, but clearly Guile.
Something about a project Friendly Persuasion. They're trying to lock me out! Get back! Almost have it!
Wow! That's some computer virus.
I have the coordinates. It's an island in the Adriatic Sea.
We're on our way!
Guile's a traitor. I have proof.
No, not William.
How can you care for that criminal? It's me you love. Liar! Ugh!
Cindy!
Ugh!
Cindy!
Traitor! You traitor!
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 No, that's not true!
Your woman Cindy be better off without you, man!
No!
How could she possibly love you?
Traitor! Go on, man! Traitor! Traitor!
William, my friend, let me help you.
Street fighters betrayed me.
We shall defeat them together, William, and get your Cindy back.
Yes. Thank you, my friend.
Ladies and gentlemen, I give you the Isle of Pesca, son, fun, and master criminals.
The lab is in the center of the island here. We will have to parachute in, disable an alarm fence, and fight our way to get Guile.
And if fate is kind to us, we will encounter Bison as well.
Well, if we have to follow a boss, at least this one's easier on the eyes than Guile.
How are you feeling?
Confused.
We got you out just in time. The street fighters nearly killed you.
The street fighters.
I have something to show you.
Inside.
I sense Guile is near. I also feel we're being watched.
Oh, more than watched, my little puppets. Manipulated.
Look out!
You wanted to help. We should be out getting rich tonight.
Riches without honor is its own poverty.
Oh, please. Why don't I trust this to be good?
Remember, in confidence lie the seeds of victory.
You were saying?
Who's there? Guile! Guile, are you all right?
Look out, William. She is here to destroy you.
Guile, stop! It's Chun-Li. Don't you know me?
Backstabber! You're one of them! Sonic Boom! You'll be the first to pay for betraying me!
Guile, stop! Look at me! I'm here to help you!
Liar!
Guile, think! We're both street fighters! You're my friend. Bison has corrupted your mind.
No, he cares about me.
Oh, yeah. You're right, Ryu. This certainly beats making a pile of money and hanging out with cute babes. Come on! The cavalry has arrived! Thanks, guys. Not that we really needed you or anything.
Looks like Chun-Li does. Let's go.
You hurt me. You all hurt me.
No, we never would. Guile, listen to me. The street fighters didn't betray you. Remember what we mean to each other.
Spare me.
Discipline, justice, commitment. Discipline, justice, commitment.
Discipline? No! Ah!
Justice, commitment.
Discipline.
Justice, commitment. I used to know a guy who that meant a lot to.
Blanca?
We're all here, Guile.
Oh. Thank heavens.
Oh. Come on, Guile. Let's get you home.
You lost him! You'd better pray your failure doesn't leave the building alive.
I think that's a hint. We overstay our welcome.
There goes Bison.
You know, Ryu, one of those mutants we fought looked a little like that girlfriend of yours in Osaka.
Hey!
Good one, man.
He had me, Chun-Li. Bison made me feel things I never wanted to feel again. Another hour, and I would have told him anything he asked.
Anybody would have, Guile. The Street Fighters are your family. You were able to hang on so long because, deep down, you knew we'd be there for you.
You're right.
Hey, Guile! Before you start bawling, how about buying us some dinner?
Remind me. They're not family, right? Is that the best you've got, tough guy?
All right, loser. Playtime's over. We don't want your trash around here screwing up our kids' lives.
Sonic Boom!
Nice try, loser. Swim back to where you belong, little fish. Be gone!
And cut! Print it! Nice take, Fei Long.
People, please! Let Mr. Wang check playback in peace. Oh, and someone help the extra out of the water.
A guy could get used to this kind of assignment. Have you seen the babes on this movie set?
No, and I bet they haven't seen you either, hotshot.
Fei Long, you're Hong Kong's hottest action hero. So, how do you respond to allegations that you've gone soft in real life?
Like this.
Oh, wow.
That should have been easier. The flake could be right.
Oh, Guile, that color is you.
When this assignment's over, remind me to take out Escher.
Just as soon as we pop whoever's smuggling in drugs from Kong Moon, China. We're getting nowhere with our leads. Everybody's too scared to talk.
Ryu checking the harbor?
He's out there, but something weird's going down with a cousin of his here in Hong Kong. He'll catch up with us in the morning. You sure it's not Bison behind this one?
Yeah, for once.
Ah, man. Nice world, huh?
Hey, stunt extra! Mr. Wang wants another take. He watched playback and wants you to fly further out into the water.
That's showbiz.
Sorry I'm late.
Oh, you look like you slept in a blender.
Yeah. What's up with your cousin?
She's been missing for a week now. I found a cab driver who thinks he gave her a ride, but that's all I've got.
Well, look, I can give you another 24 hours to look for her.
No, sir. We're here to track down those smugglers.
Which I can handle while you two look for your cousin. I got a hunch she needs you more than I do right now.
Did you say you too? But don't you need me on the movie set? You know, checking out leads and stuff?
I promise all those pretty young actresses will still be there when you get back tomorrow. Go help Ryu.
Thanks, Guile.
Use contact pattern Tango and check in by 10 tonight.
On it. Come on, Ken.
Man, I give up wall-to-wall women to track down your cousin. And I bet she's sitting by a pool gulping a cold one.
If she is, I'll buy you a cold one myself.
2 cold ones.
Sachi, look out! The guards are coming.
sure this is where the cab driver said he dropped off your cousin?
What would Sachi be doing down here?
Oh, good. Look, my pizza's here.
You handle the lookout. I want to see what's inside that truck.
Gotcha.
What's going on here? End of the line. Everybody out.
Up front, taken care of. What are they hauling, Ryu? Huh? Oh, Mama.
Stop! Careful, Ken. I think they have plenty of ammunition for everyone.
Thanks. You've been a big help. I can catch those smugglers with my eyes shut now. Oh, joy. More helpful folk. Excuse me, but do you have the time? 11:44. Thanks. Great, just great. Where the heck are Ken and Ryu?
But Mr. Singh, sir, I've just sent out 3 of my best people. They can handle whoever it is that's been poking his nose into our operations lately.
My operations.
Yes, of course. The next shipment should be on time. I've just doubled the workforce in the Kong Moon processing plant.
You understand how all this works, yes, Ray? You fail to deliver the drugs, and I lose money. I lose money, and there's nothing left to spend on your little movies.
Films.
Whatever.
I understand, Mr. Singh. I won't fail.
Some humans touched this fruit! Who touched my fruit? I want this possum found and destroyed!
Right on it, Mr. Singh. You can just let me out here.
Let me guess. You don't want to talk to me about any drug shipments either.
You look like you could use a friend. Hong Kong can be a very difficult place, unless you know the right people.
Like a great big movie star such as yourself?
You have something I want, and I have something you need. How far do you think you'll get in Hong Kong with no connections?
Okay, what's your offer?
You teach me about the Chi Force, and I teach you about Hong Kong.
I'm telling you, Ryu, I can take out that guard.
Like you did back at the dock? You said you'd handle them.
I had. They were changing shifts, so sue me.
We can't do anything until we get these people out of the way.
Well, time to greet our adoring public.
Where are we?
Gee, did my travel agent mess up again? Can you make out what they're yelling?
Sounds like, oh boy, fresh meat. Sachi?
Hadouken! Come on, Ryu! Check out time! No! We can make it! Ryu? What are you doing, man?
guards are gonna care how many other people they take out if we make our move? Besides, Sachi's here.
Your cousin? Okay, I get it. We'll wait till we figure out a way to get everybody out.
Why, Ken? You can be a decent human being when you put your mind to it.
It wasn't my mind that got tackled. Get moving!
Keep it going! Your friends aren't even in Hong Kong anymore.
Did your connections tell you what happened to them, Sonic? Boom!
No one wants to say.
Happy graduation. I'm out of here.
Wait! I have one more friend who can help.
Honestly, Fei Long, I cannot say a word. It's a shame your friends are missing. But then that can happen in Hong Kong when people stick their noses where they don't belong.
Now, how would you know about nasty little things like that?
It's easy enough to see if you're not too close to it.
What's Raymond Wang got to do with any of this?
For someone in the movies, you don't get the whole picture, do you?
Wo Lin, are you trying to tell me that Wang's mixed up with my missing friends? Come on, I know Wang. I worked with him for years.
Go, Fei Long. I have told you too much.
We'll get who did this. We promise.
I can't believe you lied to me. It's over between us. But not before I take you out. A lot of stuff has been going on around here that's not in the script. I'm out of here.
What? What do you mean? You're under contract. We got 2 more weeks to shoot. I own you, Fei Long. Get back here!
Your chi move nearly worked. You have to focus completely.
I'm focused on Wang. I have to find out what he's involved with. If he's been lying to me all these years.
Sachi?
Ryu, but how?
What happened? What are you doing here?
We've been kidnapped. Everyone here. Ryu, I'm so scared.
Don't worry, cuz. We'll get you out. We'll get everyone out.
Ryu! Ixnay on the etche! Guards!
We'll be back.
Let me see. What was that special ops code again? Oh yeah.
Bingo. Way to go, boys. Well, thanks for your help, Fei Long. This is where you get off.
No way.
Look, this just got real, not like one of your movies. I have to go help some friends in real trouble.
Not without me.
Okay. I have to get to Kong Moon fast. You got any ideas?
How about a 20-foot cabin cruiser? Being Hong Kong's #1 action hero, it has its perks.
I've seen this type of setup before. A drug processing plant with a lot of reluctant workers. They gotta be in there.
Lovely.
So, you ready to show off your acting skills? Shit, it's only an act.
Can I help it if I'm good?
Looks like something's about to go down.
Stop!
No! We have to stop them!
Sachi!
Oh, swell.
I think we've got a problem.
Oh, I'd say we got more than one. Any more bright ideas, Ryu? 'Cause I'm wide open.
Do you mind? I'm trying to think.
Oh, yeah, sure. Go ahead, take your time. We got at least another 30 seconds.
Oh, this could get ugly.
So much for our cover! Now, Sonic! Ken! Ryu! Get these people out of here!
You two get everyone else! We'll try and clear a way out!
Sachi, was that not Fei Long back there?
Yeah, right. Like this is a movie. Get real.
Ryu, I just figured out a way to pop the gate. Drivers, start your engines. You're right. This isn't like making a movie. It's better.
I've got the two up here. You take the two behind. Night-night, boys.
Flash kick!
Time for the special effects.
I told you we'd get you out of here.
Grain alcohol?
They must use this to process their drugs. Well, not anymore.
Don't be so sure.
Ray, so it is true. You're involved in all this evil.
Correction. We're involved. Without this money, none of your films would ever have been made.
You financed my career with blood money?
Sonic Boom!
Oh, man, you beat us to the punch.
You weren't going to start without us, were you?
You make me sick, Wang.
Everybody out! Fei Long, get him out now! Ken, help him!
Oh, man, why do I always get to do the heavy lifting?
Sachi, it is Fei Long. I can't breathe. He touched my hand. Midori, Fei Long touched my hand. Did you see? Did you?
Oh, brother.
I don't know. I'm kind of jealous. I wouldn't mind young women throwing themselves at my feet.
Keep right on dreaming, my friend. Maybe someday Fei Long will trade places with you.
Maybe I will. I've had it with the movies.
Oh, yeah, and the girls and the glamour. Hey, I'll swap you anytime you say.
After all that's happened, I want to study the ways of the ancient fighters. I want to really master my own chi energy.
Well, looks to me like you're already well on your way.
No, really, Ryu. I got what it takes to get into the movies.
You mean you've got the money to buy a ticket to get in?
I got to apologize to you, man.
Apologize for what?
You're my friend. But tomorrow night in the finals, I'm gonna kick your tail big time. I got to win this tournament, man. Got to show him that I'm still champ. You understand?
Sure, DJ, I understand. Don't count on that championship belt yet. That belt would look pretty good on me.
You or me, man. Whoever wins, it's going to be one good fight.
You're out of the tournament, man.
You can walk out of here, or you can be carried out. Either way, you ain't gonna be fighting tomorrow.
Why does this always happen?
Flash kick!
Hey, I'm just getting warmed up.
Let's go! Let's get out of here!
Looks like a dummy. Somebody's a real practical joker, and I know who.
Right on time, as usual.
Well, that was an invitation I couldn't refuse. What's up?
Do you know what the SX-9 is?
Some kind of new stealth aircraft. Top secret stuff.
The SX-9 makes a conventional stealth plane look like a hot air balloon. It's not just that radar can't track it, but it also has an energy field which renders it totally invisible. The SX-9 didn't return from its final training flight today. It carried a full bomb load. This arrived in Washington after we lost contact with the plane.
Your SX-9 is missing. How careless. But finders keepers. Now it belongs to me. Unless I receive $10 billion in 24 hours, one of your cities will be destroyed. I hardly need to remind you. I don't make idle threats.
You've got to find that plane. The government will not give in to ransom demands. Not even from Bison.
Oh, there's not enough time to bring the whole team together. Blanca and Cammy can be in Jamaica by dawn. And there's one more person I want on the team. Our former local operative, DJ.
DJ lost his title for fixing fights. I won't have anyone on the team who can't be trusted.
I never believed DJ threw those fights. Zangief's the one who brought the charges against him. Not exactly a source you can believe.
We can't take the risk.
Look, either I choose my own team, or you find someone else to lead them.
All right. There's no time to argue. You've got 24 hours.
DJ, I need your help to go after Bison.
Bison? Nobody'd like to get him more than me, man. But this tournament's my chance to clear my name. I got to win it.
Zangief is working for Bison.
He's the man who destroyed me. Count me in.
I didn't expect to see him here.
Why? Because it looks like he threw a fight? You should know, Blanca, appearances can be deceiving. Where's Cammy? She should have been here by now.
Sorry I'm late, Colonel. I had a few things to pick up. Portable transponder, electromagnetic field detector, a scandalously small bikini. You've never seen me in a bikini, have you, Colonel? I brought some suntan lotion, too. And you have such nice, strong hands.
Thanks, I guess.
Wouldn't want you to strain your hands, man.
Just get in the plane. These are the plane's last known coordinates.
What's that island down there?
San Cristobal, but the fishermen call it Demon Island. I tell you one thing, the world would be better off if that island sank beneath the waves.
We've lost both engines!
I hate when that happens.
Can't level her out! Why, Colonel, I didn't know you cared.
Just keep pulling back. Hold on! Swim for the island!
Good idea, man. I don't want no sharks making lunch plans.
We've got to get into the jungle before...
Before what, Daivushka? Before we find you, perhaps?
Got to make a break.
No kid. You speak when I say!
Sonic Boom!
The street fighters have escaped into the jungle. Guile leads them.
Guile! Find them! Hunt them down!
The invisible bomber will be ready to take off in 8 hours if my demands are not met. I want no interference.
Hovercraft units 3 and 4. Execute search in sectors Delta and Echo.
Looks like we lost him.
DJ, Tovarish! You remember Zangief? Because of me, they take your champion's belt, and you are nothing! I tamper with your water at ringside and blame you for throwing the fight. I made you a loser. You will always be a loser!
I'll show you who's the loser, man.
No, DJ. He's just trying to get under your skin so you'll give away our position.
The foxes stay in their den. Spread out! Keep searching!
We can't keep playing cat and mouse with Zangief. We've been knocked out of the sky, ambushed, hunted down like wild animals. Well, I'm through running. It's time to take the fight to Bison.
We're with you, man. What's the plan?
Okay, those hovercraft reinforcements came from the direction of the mountains. That's gotta be where Bison's base is. Cammy and I'll try and find it.
Our first date. How romantic.
You and Blanca will have to decoy Zangief. It's our only chance to get through to Bison.
All I want is my chance at Zangief.
This isn't a private war, DJ. If you're part of the team, you live by the Street Fighter Code of Honor. There's no room for personal revenge.
Maybe for you, man. But I'll take my chance if it comes up. Well, that ought to keep them safe and out of trouble like good little boys.
I hear hovercraft coming. 3 of them. They'll be here soon.
You should have listened to your hairy friend, Tovarish. You might have lived a little longer.
If we don't find Bison's base soon, it'll be too late to stop him.
Even you can't win every time, but you keep trying. That's what I like about you.
Cammy, this isn't a good time.
Blame it on the tropic moonlight. Forceful. I like that in a man.
Shh. Come on. We found our way in.
Nothing must go wrong.
I give up. Where's the plane?
All systems are operative.
Excellent. Prepare to take off in 15 minutes.
If I had not seen it, I wouldn't believe it.
I'm going after the plane. When I make my move, you try and spring the prisoners.
Oh, we'd stand a better chance together.
I'm not leaving anyone behind.
It's over, Bison! Guile! You've never realized it's not finished until I say it is.
Something in the way, pal?
Stop firing! You'll damage the plane!
Cannon drill!
You made it this far, Guile. Very impressive. But you can't win!
Guile, look out!
My arm! You escaped me once, Guile, but never twice.
Guile, no!
Now we see who is best, man to man.
Get to the plane, now!
Useless. I'll have to stop them myself.
hope this baby is fast.
Divert all power to the main engines.
Stop that plane! Look out! He's coming down! Evacuate!
We'll never make it! The doors are closed!
What's life without a few obstacles to remove? Wait! Bison! Wait for me! Bison! Wait!
Coffee. Ugh. That's a cup of coffee.
Too bad about your arm. I'd love to see you in the finals. But how about a consolation prize? Say a romantic candlelight dinner for two?
I'm buying.
Oh, Colonel.
Dinner for the whole team, for a job well done.
Oh, Colonel.
Yes, man! The jump is back!
You waiting on the transfer to Dallas?
Yeah. Cup of coffee, please.
And now a special report from our senior correspondent, Chunnel Vision.
Anticipation runs high here at NASA, where scientists are studying the approach of the Millennial Comet.
Me, come on, Violet. I thought I told you to put the game on.
The comet's orbit is so large that it is only visible from Earth once every 1,000 years.
Yeah, who cares?
Do you mind?
Yeah, I mind. You want to make something of it?
Maybe some other time.
Sonic boom! Your bus is here. Early.
Get bored? Try it.
Not exactly mass transit. I've seen that already, thanks to Chun-Li.
So you've heard of the Millennial Comet?
Yeah, every 1,000 years and all that stuff.
Exactly. Only this time something's different. According to NASA, its orbit is not what was projected. Something seems to be redirecting the comet's orbit toward Earth. The scientists think it's some sort of electromagnetic force.
What could be strong enough to do that?
We don't know. It's up to you to find out. NASA's tracked the energy source to the Himalayas. You have to find the source and destroy it before the comet hits the Earth.
I want Blanca. What about Chun-Li? She's already familiar with the comet.
If this comet is aimed at Earth, we'll need an insider in the press to try to keep people from panicking.
Well, at least they're in the area.
They'll have to do, Colonel.
kid. Plans changed. Smack said Pookia!
I thought we had an arrangement.
Hey, you know the fight game, yo fat. Anything can happen.
I pay you so I'll know what will happen. Maybe you need some reminding of that fact.
Listen, yo fat. Maybe we can make another arrangement.
Sonic, boom! Let's go.
After them!
So, where are we going this time, Colonel?
Tibet.
I don't care if it's Timbuktu as long as it's away from here.
Dalsim. He's nearby. I can sense it. The rage. It grows inside of me.
When Dalsim transformed you back in Shadaloo City, it was terrible. But Bison's the one who forced him to do it. That's who we're after.
I try, but I can't forget what I was or what I've become.
We should have taken our chances with yo fat. Why can't Bison ever hide out in Acapulco?
A few more steps, Tovarich. You won't have to worry about the cold. Detonate the charges!
Where's Ken and Ryu?
Ken! Ryu!
We've got to find them!
The ice is too unstable. We'll have to find a way around.
How could anybody survive in there?
Dig them out! Bison will want them alive. For the moment.
Maybe Ken and Ryu were right. Maybe they should have stayed in Bangkok. Now they're gone, and we're no closer to completing the mission. 2 lives wasted.
Don't blame yourself. There wasn't anything natural about that avalanche. I could smell traces of an explosive.
I brought them here. If it wasn't for me, they wouldn't be buried in the snow back there somewhere.
They knew the risk and accepted it. The words we live by aren't easy. Discipline, justice, commitment.
Look at that!
Bison's stronghold?
I don't think so. Maybe we shouldn't have left Bangkok either.
Stop!
Dalsim!
Blanca, no!
I will not fight you, Blanca.
No talk. Tonight, you pay, Dalsim.
I am not your enemy.
You made me this way. Any other man would have just destroyed me. Fight me, you coward!
You give me no choice. You're the...
Blanca!
You see that, Jay?
I took away the man you were when Bison forced me to experiment on you. But I refuse to destroy you a second time.
We don't have any choice, Blanca. We've got to trust him. For now.
So be it. Come, there is still much that needs to be explained. Gentlemen, so good to have you with us.
What happened to Blanca and Guile?
The deep freeze. You're always looking to make a quick buck, Masters. Interested in a little business venture? A little beachfront property in Kansas?
Yeah, there's no beach in Kansas, duh.
Not at the moment.
Oh boy, visual aids.
The Millennial Comet is speeding towards its 1,000-year rendezvous with Earth. Only now, using this complex to increase my magnetic chi powers, I have been redirecting it on a collision course with Earth. The target? Defense headquarters at NORAD. One more adjustment to the comet's orbit, and nothing will be able to stop it. As an added bonus, the impact should produce an impressive crater and drop the western United States into the Pacific. Huh? And guess who owns most of that new waterfront? A brilliant plan! A crippling blow against my enemies, and a tidy profit. A pity you won't be around to see it.
You're right. We should have stayed in Bangkok.
Find Guile and Blanca. If they survive the avalanche, destroy them. Tonight is the crucial moment to divert the comet. I want no interference. You were the turning point, Blanca. I saw the evil science can do, and it sickened me. I've turned my back on science and technology forever.
It doesn't change what you did, Dalsim.
No, Blanca. You are right. If there was anything I could do to set things right, my students and I have devoted ourselves to the Chi. We have learned many secrets. The comet that approaches was forecast in the ancient writings. I feel it may be an important sign of what's to come.
It's a sign, all right. A sign Bison must be stopped.
I hope you're comfortable.
Well, I've had better rooms.
Not much of a view.
On the contrary, you've got a ringside seat. The cyclotron channels my chi energy and magnifies it 1 billion times as it travels through the accelerator.
There's millions of innocent people that'll be destroyed.
I wouldn't be concerned about those millions. It's billions I'd worry about if I were you. When the cyclotron is activated, you'll be incinerated by a few billion watts of energy particles. Crash the comet into Earth? Impossible. The science does not exist.
The science to turn a human being into an animal didn't exist until you found a way.
Perhaps. If Bison has found a way to enhance his magnetic chi powers, it would subvert all the laws of the universe. But it could be done. It would tear the fabric that binds the cosmos together. He has used technology to violate the cosmic order. He must be stopped.
You keep bad company, Tovarish.
Better company than Bison.
I should have smelled you coming, Zangief.
Bison cannot be stopped.
Flash kick! Keep after them!
They will lead us to Bison.
As the Millennial Comet makes its closest approach to Earth, there has been an unusual amount of activity here at the observatory. When questioned about it, a NASA spokesperson would only say, "No comment."
Well, actions do speak louder than words. Ready the cyclotron. Full power.
Full power in 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bison started. There isn't much time.
Course shifted, bearing 093 degrees. Impact in 5 minutes, 30 seconds. It's coming right at us. Come on, Guile. You can do it. You've got to. You've got to save us. Save the country. Sonic Boom!
Hold them! Don't let them get through!
I'll take the big one. Think you can handle all the little ones?
Hey, what they ain't got in size, they make up for in volume.
Sonic Boom!
Guile!
Going somewhere, Bison?
Guile! I'd hoped Zangief buried you in the avalanche.
Sorry to disappoint you.
You're too late, Guile. The course is set. The comet will smash into the Earth in 4 minutes, and you can't stop it.
Maybe, but I'm not too late to make you pay for your crimes.
Wait! Bison is mine. What do you think, Guile?
Suits me, as long as you pay, Bison.
You tampered with the cosmic order. You turned a thing of wonder into a weapon. Everything bends to my will, Dulcine. Even you. Yoga! Now, Bison, you pay. Dulcine, your chi power is strong, but I will always be stronger. Another time, Guile. One day, there will be a reckoning, but for now, we have failed.
You give up too easy. There's still time to knock the comet off course.
Are you kidding, man? You ain't even got time to find the on button.
I couldn't, but Dulcine could.
Impossible. Even I haven't mastered the magnetic chi powers Bison controls.
We don't have to attract the comet. Just hit it. Knock it off course. If you'll operate the controls...
I cannot. I have sworn never to use science again.
Back at the temple, you said you would set things right if you could. This time, you'd be using science for good, not evil.
Someone must restore the cosmic balance. I'll do it.
Then let's get to it! Better pull this one off, Guile.
Powering up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Beam away!
Wow. I never saw anything like that in Bangkok.
Thanks, Dulcine. We couldn't have done it without you.
Using technology sickens me, but it was necessary. The balance has been maintained.
You know, Dalsim, your power would be a great help in defeating Bison.
Perhaps we'll meet again, but I fight a different battle to free the spirit from the materialism that binds it. Now, go! I'll see that no one ever uses the cyclotron again.
Well, that's the end of Bison's cyclotron. We were lucky to have Dalsim on our side.
Maybe it wasn't luck. Maybe Dalsim was right. The comet is a sign. The past can't be changed, but there's always hope for the future.
Minister, I'm afraid my government is going to insist on concrete goals in Hawaii. The American public is demanding action.
Of course, Robert. As always, we share a common desire. But as one of your philosophers said, the devil is in the details.
Guile to Blanca. Any rats in the kitchen?
Sorry to disappoint you, Colonel. It appears this place is having an off night.
Domo arigato. Thank you so much. Kaibutsu! Kaibutsu!
What did you do to that guy?
Saved his skin.
Well, it didn't sound like he was saying thank you.
He called me Kaibutsu, Japanese for monster. Guile. I saved his life and he called me a monster.
Look, if I had $1 for every jerk on this planet...
I don't blame him, but it doesn't make it any easier to take.
Ah, Therese. You grow lovelier by the day.
Thank you, Lord Vega.
I think perhaps soon your beauty may rival my own.
Oh no, Lord Vega. Your beauty is unattainable.
How odd is beauty? Today I am lovely, but time eats away at my perfection. Yet you become more beautiful with every passing day.
Vega, the years have been kind.
Go away, Bison. I helped you once, but never again.
There is a trade conference in Hawaii whose failure would cause my investments to soar.
There is nothing you could offer me to aid your crimes.
Nothing. Insect. Do you think I don't know you and your petty obsessions? How about eternal youth?
You cannot mean it.
That's more like it.
You are asking a lot.
Then there is a way to help him. You know a way.
Maybe. In Blanca's case, nothing can be certain.
Then why not tell him? It's his life. Let him take the risk.
Word is the serum is rare and experimental. Even if Blanca were to become normal, he might never be the street fighter he is now.
He's dying inside, and you're talking about the team? Stuff the team! The man needs help!
All right. I'll try. He'll have one shot at this, and I guarantee nothing.
Thank you, sir.
Meanwhile, You get to go to Honolulu to handle the trade conference terrorists without him. Favors have their price, Colonel. You may have just lost your best agent. Perhaps forever.
I don't know, Guile. I should be there for you when you take on the terrorists.
Are you saying poor little Cammy can't help nice Mr. Guile against the big bad terrorists?
No, of course not.
Don't worry, Blanca. The team has this one covered.
Hawaii, man! After Jamaica, this is the garden spot of the world. When you get pretty, we all hit the beach.
Get this bird to Honolulu. We got a hostage mess to clean up.
Oh, Colonel, I just love it when you give me commands.
Our operation may appear primitive, my friend, because, above all, I prize not being bothered. Big machines cost money, and money invites interference. The Delion project was developed to find a means of counteracting aging, and we think we have with the beta-DHEA hormone. But your situation is unique.
That's one way of putting it.
If we can use the new hormone to trick your cells into trying to return to normal, we have a chance. But if you were much older, perhaps even 6 months, your system would be a poor candidate for this treatment.
Well then, let's not waste any more time.
I like your enthusiasm. Male, time to send the all-clear signal.
Signal? I didn't see any satellite dishes or transmission towers.
Electromagnetic pollution, funding requisitions. My old radio works fine, and they hate to bother with it to call back. As long as the Pentagon occasionally hears, we're secure. They leave me and my research in peace.
Yes. How precious, how fragile is such peace.
I read 5 trade talk hostages, maybe half a dozen boys with nasty attitudes, and rather poor tailors.
Maybe they're lonely, want to talk.
Well, then they need to work on their social skills. What would a fop like Vega want with this kind of attack? Is Escher sure they decoded that message right?
Escher's always sure, but maybe not always right.
Blanca doesn't know what he's missing.
Just lie still. It took 1.5 years to collect this much formula, and I don't want to lose a single drop. It is a double dose, but your condition requires it.
Blanca, your first session will take about an hour, and then, after you take a short rest, we'll finish up.
It's incredible. I've never seen such a dramatic change in anyone.
I feel weak. Is that what you mean?
See for yourself.
Unbelievable. You know, we look good together.
Such progress.
But I can barely stand.
You should regain your normal strength in time and just take things slowly for a while.
Doctor, my alteration had given me certain heightened abilities. Strength, smell, eyesight. What of them?
Well, none shall remain, of course. Had you not considered this?
Will I still be a street fighter? Will I want to be? When do we finish?
We need to perform the second treatment within the hour to complete the transformation and stabilize it.
Or I'll change back.
No need to worry about that. Why don't you take a nap and we'll wake you when it's time to start.
Gentlemen, nothing less than my eternal beauty is at stake today. Prepare to fight to the death! life.
I've done it better.
Blanca, are you all right?
I can't seem to do anything.
We should all be such poor fighters. By the way...
Come on, we've got to get out of here. Do you have the formula?
Yes. Dr. Capuna sent me to get you.
I'll go back for him as soon as you're safe. There's really nothing but your radio to use to signal for help.
What was that?
A pale imitation of what was once a focus of my chi. Keep it going. Unless we can get to your radio, it's our only chance to get noticed. I'm going back for the doctor.
Find Dr. Capuna and bring him to me. And what freak of nature is this? Who has allowed his wretched ugliness into my presence? I thought you might be the aberration known as Blanca, but your pathetic skill level convinces me that I must have been mistaken.
How dare you interrupt my work?
Dr. Capuna, the pleasure is definitely mine.
I don't care if the problem can't be verified. Where I come from, smoke means fire, and I've got to get there to put it out ASAP.
It's about Blanca, isn't it?
Of course! What would get Vega off his self-satisfied butt quicker than the promise of eternal youth?
They say they'll start tossing hostages out the window if they don't get the first installment of the ransom in 15 minutes.
Then tell them they'll get their money in 15 minutes.
Peekaboo! This the party that wanted the music?
Always said your music was hard to take.
No, man. It rocked them to sleep.
I'm going for Blanca. Come as soon as this mess is cleaned up.
Whoever brings me the formula shall have his weight in gold as reward. And now, Doctor, since you are so intent on taking your secrets to your grave, your wish has been granted.
No, wait! Let him go.
Do you accept my offer?
No, don't do it! You must take the last dose immediately. It is your only chance.
Time's up.
Stop! Keep your gold. I'll get you the formula.
Such sacrifice would be almost beautiful, were it not coming from your freakish face. Done then. The ugly one has 10 minutes to bring me the formula, or the old one dies.
Where'd you learn that? Med school?
We must look after ourselves out here.
Anyone care to look after me?
Guile!
Waiting for you two could take all night.
Take this and stay close. Guile and I will try to free Dr. Kabuna.
You keep it if you don't use it in a few minutes.
We may need it to save Kabuna's life.
Can you truly give up what means so much to you?
I don't know. You saw me before. Could you love me as I was? Go on ahead. Be ready with the formula if we should need it.
Blanca,
Go! I thought I'd gotten lucky. We'll see.
Sonic boom!
Oh, I don't think so.
Blanca, I'm sorry.
Blanca, you weren't planning on using this yourself, were you? It's unbelievable, but you're getting more repulsive minute by minute.
Bad luck for you.
You pretend to have a chance against me? Please try, beast. It amuses me.
With pleasure.
My face! Destroy him!
Sonic boom!
Dr. Kabuna.
You'll have to stop him. He has Male. You want the formula? Choose, monster! Choose!
Male!
It will take over a year to create a new batch of the formula. By then, Blanca's metabolism will be unable to assimilate it. Keep me posted, Doctor, if you come up with anything.
That man Vega had a handsome face, but a twisted soul. But yours, Blanca, is strong and unselfish. Your face is filled with compassion and life. And to me, that is the greatest beauty there can ever be.
Stop him! He stole my wallet!
Oh, easy, kid. Did you hurt yourself? Uh-oh.
Grab him!
Yeah, it was a mistake. I didn't do anything.
Okay, but if you're lying to me, you'll wish the welcome wagon got you first. Hold it! What's the problem here?
My wallet was in my back pocket. He bumped me, and now it's gone.
Excuse me, sir, but I think this belongs to you.
Guess I just put it in the wrong pocket.
Thanks, mister.
Come on, kid. You look like you could use a meal.
My folks weren't all that hot for me to come out here by myself. It's kind of hard sometimes, you know?
Yeah, I've been there.
Yeah?
Look, kid, something just came up. I gotta bail. Take care, huh?
Okay, sure. Thanks. I can't pay you back for this or anything.
Yeah, you can. Call your folks.
I assume you're aware of the International Street Fighters Tournament taking place in Chatterpur, India?
Yeah, I thought about going, but my financial advisor said Cancun's a better value.
You've been entered. Chun-Li and the others are already on their way.
All the way to India? What's up?
We believe some of the new contenders are coming out of Shadaloo.
Bison will be there?
We hope so. Intelligence reports are sketchy, but... Guile?
Good luck.
Father, please can we go home?
In a moment, I wish to see the street fighters. Magnificent.
Time's up, Buckaroo. You okay?
Bison still gets to me. What he made Dalsim do to me. Look at me, Chun-Li. I'm a monster.
Well, you know what? I like a guy with a full head of hair. The tournament started. Let's go kick some Shadaloo butt. Make you feel better.
Ah, Chun-Li, ever the poet.
Congratulate me, Doctor. My Street Fighter tournament has begun. Guile and his contemptuous band of roaches have arrived, and I am about to deliver them into the hands of their destroyers. Hands that I have created.
Indeed, without Dalsim's old notes, we'd have nothing.
I don't believe in shared credit, Dr. Kirst. Too cluttered.
Yes, sir. Of course.
You are a hired wrist. Nothing more, or need I remind you?
Please, Bison, don't! It'll explode! I've done everything you asked.
You talk too much.
Spinning bird kick!
Way to go, Chun-Li!
Yes, go!
I did it! The destruction of the Street Fighters is at hand!
They respond to your voice.
That's what they're programmed to do, yes? Welcome, my trio of terror.
What have I done?
You have done my bidding, as was required of you. And now to destroy the Street Fighters!
Flash kick!
Look at them, Cursed. They have my eyes.
Bison, these are monsters. We must destroy them before they destroy us.
Destroy them? They are to be glorified! Behold! We are witness to the end of Guile and his Street Fighters!
I want to do that.
I am the strongest woman in the world! Till next time, sister!
Ryu, a hot flash for you, bud. This ain't the arena, you know, the place where the action is.
Shh! This is a temple of worship. Act civilized for once.
Are you sure the other Street Fighters did this?
It's been the custom for centuries to come here before a battle. The tournament counts.
Hey, Chun-Li! Woohoo! Looks like you were hit last night.
I saw you last night. You were awesome.
My Chun-Li superstar. Well, just wait till I win next time. My, tough room.
Gotcha!
Excellent! Begin your work, Balrog.
The tape will be ready in a few more minutes.
I am in the presence of a maestro. Well done, Balrog. Either my trio of terror shall rid me of the Street Fighters, or the good people of Shatapur will do it for me. Patience, my pets. Your turn is coming.
Flash kick!
Which part? Guile kicking your backside or Blanca?
You know, you fought better underwater.
Yeah, I've seen Mold with better moves than you up there.
Oh, yeah, I'd like to hear you say that now. Come on.
Oh, this is delicious!
Guess you won't be needing those tapes I made for you. You want me to get rid of them?
Don't be hasty. Not until I see those street fighters pummeled to dust,
Which should be any moment now.
Yes! Yes!
I can't open this thing! Oh, then let someone with talent try. No offense.
Mutations. Guile, they're not human!
No kidding!
No. Somehow their dalseems work. They're giving off a green light. I've seen that before.
Well, good for you. The rest of us are seeing stars. Sonic Boom! Flash kick! The lights! Sonic Boom!
Oh, I get it! What were those things?
2 years ago, back in Shadaloo, I thought Dalsim's lab was destroyed. But somehow, someone is carrying on his worst work. My biggest nightmare.
Ah! What have they done to my creations? Balrog!
Time for the tape.
Time for the tape. And the wrath of the world will crush the street fighters for me once and for all!
Wait a minute. Hey, we didn't do that!
They defiled the holy temple!
Where are we supposed to go now? Up!
Sonic Boom!
Well, long time no see.
Let's move!
Oh, that's right, Colonel. Always leave 'em wanting more.
This is Escher. I need an airlift out of Chatterpur, now. What do you mean an hour to get there? The street fighters don't have an hour. If that mob hasn't ripped them apart already.
Bison's behind this somehow. Now all we have to do is find him.
Well, we could take out a personal. Wanted, one flaming jerk. Likes midnight strolls through minefields and moonlight invasions.
Blanca saw some kind of light coming from those things up in the arena. Find the light, we may find Bison.
No, I lost the trail back inside.
One diversion coming up. Come on, love. Let's go show 'em what you got.
Next time, could you recruit someone less perky?
Good luck, Guile. We'll wait for your signal.
Yeah! What signal?
The Defilers! They're over there!
Next time, Cammy gets to be the defiler.
This is it.
Bison must have bolted.
Look, Dalsim's notes. My one chance at recovery.
Go away! Get out of here! He'll destroy this place any moment now. You have to leave!
Who will? Bison? Where is he?
He and that Balrog fellow are gone.
Balrog?
Bison intends to detonate this place as soon as they're safely out of range.
Then come on. Let's get out of here.
Impossible! I am his means of detonation. Down here, I may harm the fewest people.
I think I can override the electronic lock, but I doubt I can defuse this.
Just get it off of him first. Bison's control room.
How can I thank you?
Don't thank us yet.
I'll take it from here.
Doctor, maybe you can help us after all.
Chatterboard, listen to me. I implore you, hear me now. My name is Dr. Kirst. I've been held hostage by an evil one for several weeks now, by a monster called Bison. These street fighters have done no harm. They have not defiled our temple. Instead, they have come to help us, to rid us of Bison. And here is your proof. Believe your eyes now. This man Guile is risking his life to save us all. Bison has deceived you. Don't let Bison turn you into animals. Don't turn into Bison. Turn away from your anger and calm yourselves. In the name of peace, I implore you.
Guess that's Guile's signal. Show off.
Cage competition? This is the next big thing?
Yeah, so they're in a cage. I can fight in a cage.
I'm not going to touch that line, Ken.
Thank you.
So much for my 15 minutes of fame.
Cammy, you forget I'm the one who won?
Yeah, and who's asking for your autograph, sister?
When's our rematch, huh?
You that anxious to lose again?
And your folks will ground you if you don't get back. Look, it's state dinner drama-rama tonight. They get bent if the fork's too far apart. I've got time. We'll just go watch the tank for a couple minutes. I can be back in my room before they start losing their minds. Bet they're going after that big freighter I saw coming into the dock yesterday. It's gotta have some really awesome stuff on it.
Nah, bet it's airport. Those cargo jets from Argentina are just sitting there.
Sagat is so boss. If I were in charge of Shadaloo, like him, I'd do everything like he does, except I'd use more tanks.
Airport's back that way. Haha, you lose, Lynn. Yeah? Well, the dock's down that way, so you lose too, Mr. Doof.
So, where are they going?
Whoa! Where are they going?
I don't know, but I wouldn't want to get in their way. This is weird. The only thing over here is... Lynn! They're going after the embassy! Go home! Get out of here now! Go!
But Camp!
Go! Please! Just go!
Get out!
U.S. Embassy in Shadaloo. We're under attack. Mayday! Mayday!
Come on, get him on. Get him. Hurry it up.
Man, those gates are nothing.
We need to get the embassy staff out now.
Then why am I still standing here talking to you?
I'm going to miss you too, Guile. Good luck.
We land the choppers, sweep through the embassy, and get everybody out of there. Blanca, you've got the red chopper. Chun-Li, you've got the white. I'll be in the blue. We've got about 4 minutes when we land. Don't miss the bus. Anyone left behind gets left for good. Got it?
Quiet! Listen. Hurry!
Sector 1. Sector 2.
An airlift. Stop them!
Hold it! Wait here!
Spinning bird kick!
We'll have to load everybody into the white and blue choppers. People only. Dump everything else.
Move to the choppers now!
Kip, stay here. I'll get your father.
But Mom, the gate's not gonna hold.
Honey, I have to find your father. He doesn't know he can't bring those files. Please, stay here.
I can get to the file room faster! Through the vents!
Oh, wrong way, lady.
I'm the ambassador's wife.
I can't leave without the files on Sagat!
Oh, yes, you can. Only 2 choppers left. Get in.
Where's Kip?
I put him on the other chopper myself.
Well, at least he can't complain about how boring things are here.
There's still someone inside. I'm going back down. Blanca, you've got the blue chopper now. In 2 minutes, leave. Sooner if Sagat gets through the gates.
We're not leaving without you.
Guile, surely a few more minutes.
You've got your orders. Anyone here?
Back off, you hairy jerk!
Well, my reputation precedes me.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? I haven't surrendered to you! Put me down!
Soon as you're on a chopper, kid, I'm one of the good guys, okay?
Not yet! Not without Guile!
Okay, take us out.
Some good guy you are, mister.
Zip it, kid. We've got a chopper waiting.
Chopper? Yeah, like where?
I'd say gone.
They wouldn't have just left me here, man.
Listen, kid, if you hadn't decided to play hide-and-go-seek back there, we'd both be on a chopper by now.
Like I was supposed to know you're a good guy. Next time wear an ID badge or something. Now what do we do?
Put up a fight.
Yeah, right. You in what army, mister?
Kid, armies are for amateurs.
You're loony! Listen, you can put me down now. I can take care of myself.
Sonic boom! Sonic boom! Sonic boom!
Awesome! Teach me that.
Not now, kid. We gotta get out of here. We're on enemy ground now.
We're in my house, smart guy. Can you get us down to the garage over there?
Rip this place apart. Whoever finds the embassy files on me will be a very wealthy man. Seems their walls have ears and eyes as well. Who says there's nothing worth watching on TV these days? That Street Fighter. I want him. Bring him to me and you can name your reward.
How'd you know about this?
I made it.
Nice work, kid. How fast can you run, kid?
Just try and catch me.
Take a breather.
Now what? You got a plan B?
Kid, I've always got a plan B. We head over to an emergency evac point by the river, over here.
That's your plan B? That's way over on the other side of Shadaloo. How are we supposed to get there from here? Walk?
Uh-huh.
Walking's good.
Our son is still in Shadaloo. Mrs. Foster, rest assured that we're using all the diplomatic channels at our disposal.
We were the diplomatic channels.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Yeah. Say hello to Ambassador Blanca.
Yo, butt kick master. I'm totally starved.
Grubs, worms, leaves. No, not that kid. We're not exactly near a drive-through, you know.
Here, Lynn and I suck these down all the time. They're gross. Just don't chew.
Here. I'm not hungry. Better than worms any day.
You sure, mister?
Well, sure, I'm sure. I don't want you fainting on me.
Sagat must really want this guy for him to offer such a reward.
There's a price on my head, kid. Let's make him earn it. Freeze, kid!
Listen, we can't hang out here. They'll nail us.
Never panic, kid.
Of course not.
Never waste a snake.
I'll remember that, mister.
And my name's Guile, not Mr. Kid.
Name's Kip, not Kid, mister. I was born here, Guile. Shadaloo was my home.
And Sagat's own little Terrorville.
Blame me like I voted for him.
Kip, home is where your family is, if you're lucky enough to have one. Trust me. Now, let's get you back to yours, okay? We've got less than an hour to get to the backup evac point.
Diane, we have a problem. We have a new problem. Word's in that Sagat's forces have overrun the evac checkpoint.
But what about Guile, the child?
Get me Blanca and Chun-Li.
But Escher, sir, Chun-Li and Blanca aren't here. They checked out their own jump chopper over an hour ago. Here's the transportation log.
Evac point doesn't exist anymore. Those Mounties are flying right into an ambush.
Change of plans, Kip.
I know a way out. Come on.
Run for it, Kip. I'll hold him off! Go! Go!
No!
Go!
Surrender!
I think you got things turned around, buddy. You're gonna surrender to me!
Let go, wet face!
Think again, Street Fighter!
Now that the embassy's mine, I find myself in need of a little entertainment. And since going to the happiest place on Earth is out of the question, you can help me.
I don't think so, Sagat.
Oh, I think so. I have grand plans for you, Street Fighter. Imagine a continuous street fight against all those in Shadaloo who would love to challenge you, one after another, endlessly.
Well, I could use a little exercise.
Ah, yes, the clever, heroic reply. Of course, if you had some information that could be traded, say, a file on me and my goings-on, or even better, the file on Bison.
No, I prefer the exercise.
I've kept an eye on you, Guile. You always manage somehow to interrupt Bison's big plans. I need such information.
You're wasting your time, Sagat. I'm just a street-fighting bum who got himself court-martialed, remember?
Bum, perhaps, but I think you know more than you're letting on. Oh, Guile. Now, the silent treatment? There are ways to loosen that tongue. I have an idea. This young one will be my, what's the word? Mascot. Yes. Show the boy back to his old room. There he can rest and maybe have a snack. You like some cornflakes?
I thought you were cool, Sagat, but you're just a thug.
A thug? My, how he underestimates me.
Deep meditation is good for the spirit.
So much for the emergency evac point. Where's Guile?
I was just going to ask you the same thing.
I can send an SOS. I know how to do this. I can send an SOS. That's where I left it.
Flash kick! That's 6 for 6. You gutless wonder.
Still not talking about that file? Well, no matter. Bring in the next 3 opponents. Let's make this really interesting.
Sonic boom!
Guile grows weak, but he's still not talking. Bring me the boy.
Blanca, I've got something.
This is Mayday! Like, in big trouble! We're at the U.S. Embassy! Hurry!
Blanca, they're still inside the embassy.
Let's go!
Mayday! Mayday! U.S. Embassy in Shadaloo! Mayday! No! Let go of me!
Come on, everybody. Crew bug.
Spinning bird kick!
Seems our guest has put up quite a fight. But look, he's wearing out. Perhaps someone's mother would like to take him on next.
The kid was using the radio before we were able to stop him.
No matter. Eliminate this pest. Guile, you tire me.
Tiger! Then take a nap. Sonic Boom! I thought I ordered you to leave.
You did. You just didn't order us not to come back.
Jump chopper's waiting. Get ready for a fight getting there.
I've got a better way.
Trust him, he does.
Ambassador and Mrs. Foster, somebody wants to see you.
Son! Mr. Ambassador, I'm afraid we weren't able to retrieve the files on Sagat or Bison.
Oh, you mean these?
Well, guess who's going to have my job someday?
Hey, Guile, can you teach me that cool sonic boom thing you do?
Kid, Kip, you have moves of your own. Find them. Besides, I bet you'll be teaching me moves someday.
Yeah? Watch this.
Laser crew, stand by.
Radar all clear, Captain. Targeted tow coordinates locked in. Awaiting go-ahead.
Time we gave those Pentagon boys the show they came for. Do it!
Laser crew, you have a go. Two minutes, 47 seconds, T-Hawk. That's 3 seconds ahead of schedule. Ooh, is that a little gift for me?
You're pleased?
sated. Such ruthless efficiency. You almost remind me of me. I like that in a man. But that attack was just a taste of the excitement I have planned. Prepare yourself for a feast.
Throws bruiser, mate. I'm talking to you, you freak of nature.
That's gotta hurt.
None can be called deformed but the unkind. Your boy Shakespeare said that.
No thanks, freak.
Sticks and stones. Freak.
Hey, don't let that bonehead get to you. Come on, let's get some coffee. Escher's buying.
The biggest, most powerful chemical laser on Earth. And the Navy just lost it.
Chemical laser? Looks like it could toast a few marshmallows.
Most cities too, if she decides to play nasty.
She? Not Bison and Company?
I almost wish it were. Take a look at these. The satin hammer.
Catchy.
She's some sort of engineering genius. We don't know much else about her, except she used to be on our side.
What happened?
The higher-ups aren't saying. Must have been big, though. Intelligence thinks it's got her next target.
The Pentagon. Yeah, I'd say she's ticked. So Satin Hacksaw grabbed the laser all by herself?
She had help.
T-Hawk? No, I don't believe it.
He's part of our team. Wasn't he working some deep cover angle for you, Escher?
He was, until we lost contact with him 3 months ago.
You think he's gone over, don't you? Now look, we all know T-Hawk's lost everything. His people, his ancestral home.
But he's not gonna roll over to the other side just because he gets in there and gets a taste of it. If losing everything made you a criminal, Blanca and I'd be on the most wanted list. Hawk's a good man. He may have had no choice.
Good, bad, or ugly, Colonel, your job is to recover that laser. And if T-Hawk is in your way...
I don't like it, but I understand my orders.
The Satin Hammer will need fuel to run that laser. The Federal Chemical Depository in Nevada is the only place to get it. I just hope we're not already too late.
These and these. Laser fuel.
Surprise! Pop goes the bad guy.
Last kick!
Keep loading. I'll deal with this.
Hiya, T-Hawk. Mind telling me what you think you're doing?
Get out of here!
Oh, but things were just getting interesting.
Pal, you're on our side, remember? I guess not. Okay, I tried to reason. Now I'll try this. Sonic boom! Come on now, Hawk. You don't really want us to do this to you.
What I want is you two out of the way. How about a game of catch?
it.
Careful. Anything goes wrong up there, it's too far down, even for you. Thanks for the loaner. I'm good for it.
Blanca, I warned you. You don't want to do this.
You're right, but you're not giving me a choice.
Delicious. Oh, I love target practice. I hope this one struggles.
No, he's mine.
Hawk, no!
T-Hawk! Blanca!
Oh, bother. And good help is so hard to find these days.
Blanca! T-Hawk!
Stop struggling. I'm trying to... Hang on! Made it.
Blanca, no!
He just pushed me out of an airplane.
And saved your life. He could have let you fall, but he didn't. So what's going on, T-Hawk? Base hasn't heard from you in months.
I'm undercover, remember? You two nearly blew it for me back there.
No, Sailhawk. When you went along on that laser heist, you crossed the line. The stunt you just pulled at the depository seals it.
You're in too deep, and you know it.
I'm just doing my job. Not that anyone cares.
Escher and the others think you rolled over.
Look, I worked my way in, and now I'm the Satinhammer's second in command. I'm in charge of her whole operation.
Listen to yourself. Do you hear what you're saying?
Your job was to get in and get the goods on her. Or did you forget?
Sonic Boom!
I'm not like the other street fighters. I had nothing until she gave me the chance to lead.
Correction, you had a code. Remember it, Sergeant? Discipline, justice, commitment.
Back with her, I didn't see it. I didn't see any of it. I didn't want to.
What about now?
I had a mission. I want to finish it.
I was hoping you'd say that.
But I guess this time I'll have company.
Consider us twins, no triplets.
Blasted Hawk, you were a fool! Like all men, no matter, I shall simply find the power to take the Pentagon myself.
Data. Azimuth, elevation, satellite coordinates. So much for the element of surprise. Sonic Boom!
Who would dare? T-Hawk, impossible. When I'm through with you, you'll beg me to let you die. Having a man betray me does not improve my mood. Well, time to destroy this place and the man who betrayed me.
I need your rolling attack, now! On my signal, punch your way out! Now! Sonic Boom! scratch one secret base.
What a perfectly cunning place to put my laser. On top of my own Las Vegas casino, unimpeded access to the satellite above, and no one in the world is the wiser. My tactics have always been a bit more intense than people are used to, but what delicious results.
Ready to test laser tracking.
Lovely. Now, who's the lucky target? That spent rocket booster will provide a tasty test. Coordinates locked in. Engage.
A tunnel of quartz, Guile? Gee, and I thought you slept through chemistry class.
I wouldn't have survived that. Alone.
Me either. Lucky we're in this together. That spotlight on Casino Luna. Maybe our crazy lady's got her nightlight on.
Oh, yummy. How long before the reflection satellite is ready to help make history?
5 minutes, 17 seconds.
Those Pentagon fools didn't believe me. They claimed my theories were weak. Weak! Well, I'm not weak now. And it's time the world felt the force of my strength.
Closed for renovations, huh? Must be termites on the roof.
This is my fault. I could have stopped her before, but I didn't. I didn't want to. I have to do this now.
No, it's all right, Huck. See you upstairs. Sonic boom!
What's this? The casino's been breached! Activate security defenses!
This ends now, Suttonhammer.
Huck, still alive. A wise man knows when it's time to leave. It appears you need prodding!
That spells trouble.
Last flight. Roof access. Easy, boy. Roll over. Sit.
Suttonhammer, it's over. Gotta take myself out of range.
I'll have you! I'll see you burn, T-Hawk!
1 minute to target in position.
Those floorboards, my only chance. Come on, come and get it. Eat Sonic Boom, Sparky. Sonic Boom!
20 seconds to target.
Adjust azimuth point 2 degrees. Lock in coordinates. The satellite mirrors will only be in position for 10 seconds.
Good time to make my... Wait a minute. What's that?
4, 3, 2...
Behind you!
Engage! It cannot be. All the years, the planning, my perfect planning. And all because of you! Ha! You think you've defeated me, but you're wrong! I'm strong enough to endure this because I'm strong enough to destroy you! A touching moment. It will be your last!
Can I play too? Fuel lines! Gotta move fast!
Pathetic fool! No man can hold the Saturn hammer!
We can save you!
If those tanks blow, we're history. Guess we'll have to use the express.
No! No!
Guile! Blanca! Water's cool. Well, so much for Casino Luna. What about the Satin Hammer?
Disappeared. Without a trace.
Well, if she comes back, I know one street fighter who will be ready for her.
No, not one. A whole team.
Ever heard of Sierra del Fuego?
Nope.
Nobody had until a year ago. Then some dirt farmer digs a well and turns up a fortune in emeralds. Suddenly, a sleepy border village becomes a boomtown, just like the gold rush days. The catch is that nobody agrees where the border is. With billions at stake, neither side is in the mood to give an inch. The situation is so bad that your old buddies at the AN are sending in peacekeepers. We think Bison will step in and make it worse.
A border war, a fortune in emeralds, local warlords, smugglers, thieves. Bison would fit right in. Call my travel agent. That made me mad. I need to have a talk with that travel agent. It's about time.
I see you're still living the glamorous life of a street fighter.
Yeah, I missed you too. You and the AN boys have any luck keeping the peace?
Trouble is, Guile, this isn't a social call. The Colonel wants me to bring you in. You're under arrest.
So, what's the charge?
Disturbing the peace.
A typical Sawada. Mr. AN all the way. Trying to keep things neat in a messy world.
He's as big a pain as ever. He's a colonel now. Took over your old, but I guess you knew that already.
Captain Sawada, please describe for the court the accused actions during the assault on Shadaloo City.
Colonel Guile disobeyed a direct order, endangering the lives of his command and innocent civilians.
Don't take this the wrong way. Sawada's handled getting stuck between these neighbors pretty well. Even if he is, a little by the book.
Yeah, he knows his job. My job.
Good work, Sergeant Hawk. I heard you were in town, Guile. I need to know why.
You forget how to use a phone?
There's no time to cuddle criminals. Forgive me. We are on the brink of a rather nasty little war. I need to know which side paid you to come here.
You see, I have this terrible travel agent.
You must be in Sierra del Fuego to get emeralds or to help someone else get emeralds.
I like being my own boss, remember?
Two armies are building. Men are dying. My job is to stand between them and keep the peace. I know you don't like me, Guile. In some ways, I understand. But I and my troops need to know where you stand.
You deserve that. I'm not here to help either side. You have my word.
Good. Trying to control the violence has been frustrating work. General Mendoza's people have really been especially hard hit. Bombings, sabotage, snipers. Sometimes I worry that...
Look out!
Quick, before he gets away!
General Mendoza!
Trouble, Colonel?
Sniper attack.
No one hurt, I hope. We passed this man running down the street with this.
Laser sight. It has been fired recently. Thank you, General. We can hold him until the local police arrive.
Oh, no, Colonel. Please, do not trouble yourself. We shall make certain he is taken to the proper authorities.
Now I remember why I don't miss peacekeeping.
Until this conflict is settled, my job is to protect the people, not dispense justice. Sometimes remembering that is hard.
Excuse me, Colonel. I just remembered. I got a date.
Colonel Sawada was unharmed, and troops of General Mendoza, leader of one of the warring factions, captured the would-be assassin.
I deplore these unprovoked attacks by my nation's enemies. My people call upon the AN for help in the immediate and just resolution of the unprovoked aggression.
Hey, it's your shot.
Let's see. I'm not really very good at this. There are so many. I just don't know which one I want first.
Hurry with her. The boss wants another delivery.
I don't believe it.
Why, that's never happened before. You know, this game isn't so hard after all.
This is a rough town. A girl like you ought to be careful.
With you two big, strong men to protect me?
Remind me never to play pool with you, Chun-Li. You sure you didn't rough him up too bad?
I barely touched them.
Looks like they are making a delivery. Let's see who's on the receiving end. This is one of Mendoza's own mines. Maybe this isn't so sinister. You stick to the uglies. I'll see what Santa Claus brought. Whoops. Big ol' bomb. That goes to the detonator. No, this one. No, that's the failsafe. Who built this thing? Oh, that's it. Sonic boom! I'll have to remember that.
Where have you been? It was getting lonely up here.
I got a little tangled up. The delivery boys left a bomb in the mine. Let's see who sent him. There he is. He's a pretty big operator. Ooh, hello, fellas. General Mendoza. So much for being the AN's best friend.
But why is Mendoza blowing up his own mines?
First, you bungle the attack on the AN commander. Then, you fail again.
But everything went perfect.
Imbecile! If everything worked, the mine would have been destroyed. Fail me once more and...
General doesn't appreciate our interest. You shouldn't sneak around with these things. Somebody might get hurt.
Spinning bird kick! Nice boys don't play with guns.
Let's get out of here.
We have a problem. Technical problems. A faulty device. Bombs are news. Disaster is news. News shapes public opinion. Without sympathy for you and your pathetic people, how can we expect the AN to resolve the conflict in our favor? The permanent boundary will be drawn. The mines must be ours legally. But hurting the miners may not be enough to convince them. No, we must strike at something dear to the AN. The Peacekeepers.
Yes, General.
Colonel, during interrogation, we obtained information from the prisoner that you might find useful.
Our enemies are planning to sabotage one of our mines this very night.
I'll send a patrol to protect the mine. I shall lead it personally.
Sawada, you're being tricked. Mendoza's behind all the attacks.
You gave me your word. You weren't involved.
I'm not. And if I'm right about Mendoza, what would you care if I were?
Go back to fighting chumps for pocket money and leave this to the professionals.
Why would Guile make this up, Colonel?
An emerald or two have proven sufficient motivation for many helpful citizens. Stay here, Sergeant, and keep him out of trouble. One way or another, Guile, my job is to keep the peace.
Stubborn fool. Is it true?
Hawk, it's obvious. Mendoza's been blowing up his own mines to get world opinion on his side, and it's worked.
Something stank about how quickly he picked up on that sniper. Yeah, but if Mendoza's behind it, then Sawada's rolling into a trap.
Trigger the explosives.
Ambush! Take cover! If you can't see your target in the darkness, fire at the blaster flashes!
Sawada, they've got him!
Let's go!
Keep firing to pin them down! While I take 3 men and circle around.
That's it! Keep their heads down!
What could they gain by attacking us? Crossfire!
Throw down your arms!
Zagat, I should have known.
Surrender your men, Sawada!
Stop fighting!
You are always so helpful, Colonel. I have but one more favor to ask.
Too late. Overbearing, self-righteous.
This road leads to the mine. Mendoza must have taken him there.
Leave 2 guards behind, General. We don't want to be interrupted. You couldn't decide in our favor, could you, Colonel? It appears the AN needs a bit more convincing. Losing a few peacekeepers may be just the thing.
So, Guile was right.
Guile is here? Did you let that slip through your tiny little mind? After him! If he escapes, my plan is ruined!
Nice move, Sawada. You'll get that early retirement yet. Come and get me, Sagat, if you feel lucky.
I would not be so confident, Colonel. If you don't give up soon, you won't have any men left to command.
No!
Surrendering to save your men was foolish, Colonel. I'm afraid that evil opposition forces still plan to destroy this poor gentleman's mine. And they seem to have little regard for you and your men. How barbaric.
Nice try, Patch. I didn't think a one-eyed worm could slither this far from Shadaloo.
Guile! I was hoping you'd show.
Oh, sure you were. Sonic Boom!
Leaving so soon, General? I thought this party was your idea.
It's me or the bomb, Guile. Your choice.
It's activated.
Everybody out! I'll take care of the bomb.
Chun-Li, Hawk, take everybody to the surface. I'll get Sagat.
Oh, no, you won't. Sergeant, take these civilians to the surface.
This civilian helped save your life twice. You're such a by-the-book bonehead. You'd rather die than go against procedure.
What are you waiting for, Sergeant? Get to the surface! Gal and I will be along shortly.
If you want a rat, just look down a dark, dirty hole.
Don't be a fool, Guile. There will be enough riches for everyone.
You've got people dying all around you, and you talk like a baby-kissing politician.
And just as trustworthy, Tiger!
How's it coming?
Better if you wouldn't bother me.
Move over. I've already done this once today.
Every bomb is different. It takes a certain amount of finesse and training.
Now, would you just let up for a minute? You'd rather take the whole mine down on our heads than try something new.
Why don't you just get out? This is my problem, not yours.
Just get out of the way!
Come on, Guile.
This is about the court-martial, isn't it?
Don't make me laugh. Sonic Boom! Man, I really hate this assignment. For me?
Are you okay?
I don't believe it. The bonehead was right.
Apology accepted.
Apology? Who said anything about an apology?
Where do these weapons go?
In back. General Bison will supervise their shipment tomorrow.
Dare they mock me? Any witnesses?
No one recognized the attacker. Could it have been a street fighter, General Bison?
It is not like them to attack.
Maybe Guile just snapped or something.
Impudent? No matter. If it were the street fighters, their brazen attack will be returned tenfold.
Why, if it isn't Lawrence of Arabia.
Have a seat, stow the humor. Our headquarters were hit.
When did it happen?
This morning. Some of our staff are still in critical condition.
Who did it?
We have evidence that Bison's forces made the attack, and 3 others in the last 24 hours.
Why now?
I have no idea. It's as if Bison's declared war on the street fighters.
If it's war he wants, then war he gets. Are Blanca and Chun-Li available?
Yes, but remember, our job isn't about search and destroy missions.
Don't worry. I'm just going to look for a pattern. I want to be there when he hits us again.
It had to be the street fighters again. If you can't provide tighter security, then perhaps someone else needs to.
Like you, Sagat. Perhaps you'd like to try to retire me right now.
No, it's only that. Those are our ships! If this doesn't stop, we will be wiped out!
It's Guile. And it's time to settle this once and for all!
Not much left. Find anything?
Party's over, Blanca. Guests have gone.
Good. Then we got everybody out.
Detonator microchip's still in one piece. Maybe it'll lead to something.
Guile, I need to be the one to tell you.
Spill it. What?
Dr. Davila was listed among the injured. She was choppered to the nearest medevac facility with the other victims.
Lucinda, I don't care what we have to do.
Lots of luck.
Escher said 0800 hours. That means leaving now.
So go.
He said all of us.
I don't suppose beating you senseless and kidnapping you would do any good?
I'm just too close. I know how Bison thinks.
Are you sure this isn't about Lucinda?
This is about doing our job. Bison is behind these attacks. If I stop him, no one else gets hurt. Tell Escher I have a cold. That's it. Pretty clever, Bison, even for you. Your latitude and longitude encoded on the chip.
Remember me?
I remember your stench. What brings you to this paradise? Vacation?
No, revenge.
Sonic Boom! Happy to oblige you.
You're not as strong as I remember, Guile.
Strong enough.
Use your chi, Guile. Maybe you can learn to fly. After all these years, the pure, simple joy of Guile's obliteration.
You've gotten sloppy with age. Though I admit the microchip clue was elegant.
I have no idea what you mean. You lured me here with that clumsy map.
What map?
You know very well.
I know you hurt innocent people!
No one is innocent.
That's the difference between us, Bison. You think everyone is as corrupt as you are.
I have no time for your pitiful attempts at psychoanalysis. You think you defeated me in Shadaloo? There'll be no question this time.
Excellent! Excellent! Finish him. Oh, please do not hesitate on my account.
Akuma!
Of course, though powerful, you are both easy to fool. One must simply appeal to Bison's ego and Guile's honor.
Why did you have to hurt my people?
Would you have come so quickly had I merely asked?
Why have you brought us here?
You are here to do battle to the death. The victor shall then have the honor of being killed by me.
He's almost as full of himself as you are.
Fool! He's after my organization. He wants my billions.
Hardly. It is true that with you two gone, both sides will soon fall into disarray. I shall then dispatch your people one at a time, like strays lured from a herd. But I have no use for your power and influence. I work alone.
Then what possible use are we to you?
I have a more spiritual hunger. I want your chi.
What are you doing?
Seeing how it feels, Bison may not return from his little blood hunt for Guile. Even if he does, he may find things changed.
You would have to deal with me first, Sagat.
My pleasure, Oaf.
You don't even know where he is?
It is clearly the way Guile wanted it, sir.
I don't care what he wanted. We need him. Every base we have has been hit. Who would know how to do this?
We're working on that, sir.
It's because of that doctor woman of his, isn't it?
Sir, I hardly think Colonel Guile would jeopardize the team over.
I have his research, sir.
He claimed that there was a purposeful clue to Bison's whereabouts.
Then find it!
My chi is my own, Akuma. No one can take it.
Life has its mysteries, Colonel Guile. Many societies believe that when a warrior conquers another in battle, he takes his victim's courage and strength.
Yeah, and a bunch believed the world was flat. So what?
But I have felt it. At the moment of final victory, I am filled with the energy of my opponent. Meditation and discipline then allow me to integrate it with my own.
If you want my chi so desperately, come and get it. If not, shut up and find another playmate for your childish games. I'm leaving.
Looks like he likes playing with you.
Oh, we have barely started.
What happened? Why did you save me?
Letting people die is not high on my list of instinctive responses. You want me to toss you back in?
No, but I must know. Why did you do it?
Dealing with Akuma isn't going to be easy. I might actually need you to survive, Bison. Is that real enough for you?
I am impressed. For once, we agree on something.
Good. Now let's go find Mr. Chi Eater.
The coordinates match. We found them.
Oh, great. We get to spend our little field trip dodging volcanoes.
Well, I am sure Colonel Guile did all that he could to take your travel preferences into account when he tracked down this mass murderer.
Thanks for nothing, Blanca. Come on.
Head due south. Then you agree to my terms? If Bison is dead, all we know is that his aircraft communicator is down.
He's done. I can feel it. I will carry his head back to Shadaloo.
What?
No! Guile, you fool!
Look, I'm...
Watch where you're going, or I'll forget myself and get rid of you.
If you think you can take me, Bison...
Sonic Boom!
I'm ready anytime.
Let's do it!
Go ahead, make your move. Prove who is worthy to face Akuma.
I'll face you now, coward! Sonic Boom! Any time now, Bison! Bison? Bison! Anytime you're ready. Seems you had to think about it.
Lacking your instinctive compassion, I had to consider the pros and cons.
And?
Self-preservation narrowly won out over the pleasure of watching you burn.
You're getting warmer.
This looks about dead center. All I need is for your magnetic chi to move his little hideaway enough so I can see it.
I'll toss it in the ocean if I can, just to shut him up.
I think we found the rat's hole. You wanted my chi, Akuma? Chew on this! Sonic Boom!
Nice shot.
I'm glad you approve.
For now.
So, you have proved worthy after all. I never considered that you might work as a team. Together, your powers are nearly a match for my own.
Oh, stop it, please. It'll go to my head. How about you, partner?
I have learned to accept praise graciously.
Bison is slower than I expected. Perhaps Guile has studied harder.
Flash kick!
We don't have much time. The seismic readings indicate...
I think we can dispense with the scanner.
Feel your strength ebbing. Your life force draining.
I wonder if he can teleport if he's in your magnetic field.
Let's find out.
This cannot be. This one's for Lucinda. Sonic Boom!
You were worthy. You came as close as any mortal ever will. Next time, it will not be so easy.
No!
Am I going soft in the head, or did that guy just disappear?
I can't vouch for your head, but from what I've seen today, Akuma can definitely teleport.
Akuma? But nobody's ever seen him.
And I'm not anxious for another look.
Did you find Bison?
You might say that.
Look out! Get down! Bison's getting away.
Let him.
What?
Let's just say today didn't turn out quite like I had expected. Let's go. Sonic Boom!
Resorting to your chi force already, Guile? I need only my martial arts skills. To defeat you.
You want martial arts? I'll give you martial arts. You haven't got a street fighting chance, Sawada.
That's Colonel Sawada to you, Guile. Or perhaps you've forgotten I took over your command at AN.
I haven't forgotten. You won't let me! So, channeling your own chi force so soon, Sawada?
Unlike your sonic booms full of sound and fury, I prefer the silent precision of a samurai sword, the weapon of my honored ancestors.
I'll
no respect for the rules.
I write my own rules, which is why I'll win. As any Street Fighter learns the hard way, the only real rule is there are no rules. Sonic Boom! Have you had enough?
Quitting isn't in my dictionary, if that's what you mean.
This is supposed to be a training exercise. A chance to blow off steam and clear the air between you two. Not an opportunity to renew old hostilities.
He's right. We are all on the same side here. Right, Guile?
Yeah, just not on the same team.
What? It sounds like a wounded animal.
Blanca! Blanca, what is it? What's wrong?
Dalsim. Curse him! Why is he torturing me this way?
You sure it's him?
Yes, I see him. And I also see the Satin Hammer.
Satin Hammer? With Dalsim?
Must go to him. Must make him stop the pain.
Hang on, Blanca. We'll get you to the Himalayas before sundown.
The Himalayas?
Yeah, Dalsim lives in a monastery somewhere there. What's it to you, Sawada?
If something strange is happening in that sector of the globe, I'm coming along.
It's none of your business. You're not invited.
I'm making it my business. Official AN business.
Pulling rank again, Sawada?
Colonel Sawada.
I'm coming too.
You sure that's such a good idea, D-Hawk? Last time you got involved with a Satin Hammer, she almost got you shot for treason.
I'm sure. She and I have some unfinished business.
Yeah, well, just don't forget who got your AN commission restored. Your loyalty lies with us, right?
Course laid in. ETA Himalayas. 7 hours.
The pain. Esther seem no pity. Hasn't it tormented me enough already?
You and this Dalsim character go back a long way, don't you?
He's the one who mutated me, made me a monster.
According to an AN intelligence, he's a scientific genius who works for Bison.
No, he's rejected our world and anything to do with science.
You're absolutely certain of this?
Yes! Now leave me alone. Can't you see I'm in pain? I should have crushed him when I had the chance before he could cause me more pain.
Are we getting close, Blanca?
Yes. Yes, the pain is easing. Dalsim knows we're approaching. His temple must be over that crest.
You're right. What's happened to it?
The temple. It looks like a war zone. Dalsim! Where are you? Why are you torturing me?
Blanca, I regret the crude manner in which you were summoned. Unfortunately, your psychic senses have been dulled by the world of materialism. I'm sorry you were not more receptive to the summons.
Is that supposed to pass for an apology?
Who would want to attack a temple full of monks? Doesn't make sense.
There's more to this than you think, Guile. If what I suspect is true...
Indeed, Colonel Sawada.
How do you know my name?
Your mind is not as difficult to read as many.
What happened here?
You shall see why I summoned you.
A thermonuclear warhead.
I knew it! I knew I'd find it here!
This is why we were attacked. Why I sent for you street fighters to help defend it from the Satin Hammer. Her men failed the first time, but they will be back.
A warhead, Dalsim. Where did you get it?
I can answer that. It's stolen property. It belongs to an AN signatory nation that was scheduled to test it this month.
You knew about that test all along, Sawada. And I bet you knew the bomb was missing too. That's why you came with us.
I can't acknowledge that. It's classified.
The government was going to detonate the bomb on sacred ground not far from here. My people were at risk. I was forced to act.
So you admit the crime?
It would be a crime if he stood by and did nothing. I know how it feels to lose it all. Your people, your ancestral home.
Dalsim, by the authority vested in me as ranking officer of the AN, in accordance with section 9246 of the AN Security Code, I am placing you under arrest for the theft of a nuclear weapon.
What? Not now, Sawada. We can settle this later.
There's nothing to settle. I'm taking custody of this baby as of now.
That may be easier said than done, Colonel. We're about to have the world's worst custody fight. And Settenhammer's lawyers are wearing exosuits.
Move it!
So, this is why Dalsim wanted us here, to do his dirty work.
His monks are no match for a full-scale strike by the Settenhammer.
Street fighters. They won't stop us.
We can't let Hammer get her hands on that warhead.
Guile, behind you!
Now hear this, attack squadron leaders. Get that bomb! I don't care if you destroy them all.
Just don't harm T-Hawk. Men. Can't rely on them to do anything. But they're so much fun to boss around.
Well, if you want something done right, you have to do it yourself.
Harness the warhead. Quickly.
Block him, fools! Keep the beast at bay! He's too late! We have what we came for. Out of here!
The bomb! They're getting away. Only one chance. Sawada, send him my way! Head for the airship. You've just been hijacked.
Mind if I hitch a ride too? I gotta have a word with Hammer.
Bring back that warhead, boys. Face it, you're no match for a bunch of monks, let alone 2 seasoned street fighters.
But I am.
Hammer.
T-Hawk, after all we've been through together, call me Satin.
Hammer, listen to me. You've got to stop this madness. We were close once. You trusted me. Trusted my judgment.
Until you turned against me. Still, under the right circumstances, I'd welcome you back with open arms. After all, I haven't forgotten how good we were together. Have you?
Don't listen to her, T-Hawk. Remember who your real friends are.
Quiet! We have things to work out.
Only one thing, really. You have to prove yourself to me, T-Hawk. Prove that you're still loyal. By you dropping the bomb for me on Livermore Labs.
That tears it, lady. I'm taking you out. Sonic! No! Ugh, what are you doing? We're up way too high. You know you really can't fly.
But if I can glide, just enough to break our fall.
Okay, mister. I want an explanation, and it better be good. You almost got us killed, and you've let Settenhammer escape with an atomic bomb!
Her henchmen were behind you, Guile. About to fire.
I didn't see any henchmen. It looked more like you were saving her than me, Hawk. Maybe you've still got a taste for Satin. You gotta think with your head, not your heart.
No! They were going to shoot.
Are you two going to argue all day, or are we going after that thermonuclear device?
Pedal to the metal, T-Hawk. Just catch her ship. We should have the Hammer's airship in radar range just about. Gotcha!
Down there!
Hold steady, T-Hawk. Can't keep her in my sights.
I'm trying, but there's air turbulence.
They're going down. I think you got them, Guile.
No, I never scored a direct hit thanks to T-Hawk.
Then, what happened?
Could they have crashed? That would solve our problem once and for all.
Without your technology, you are all blind. I sense her. She still lives.
Her ship, it must have turned into a sub.
Yeah, she figures to lose us underwater.
Are you saying we've no way to track her? Saturn Hammer's won? This is all your fault! If you hadn't stolen the warhead in the first place!
Correction, Colonel. If your people hadn't deployed it in the first place, innocent lives would not be menaced by your depraved science now.
We don't need to track her, gentlemen. She told T-Hawk where she wants to drop the bomb.
A place called Livermore.
Livermore, California is home to a major nuclear weapons research facility. That must be her target.
But even a submarine can't move through the water as fast as we can fly, so we can get a jump on her. The way I figure it, her course will force her near the surface at this shallow pass right here. If we can reach the island before her, we can cut her off, make sure that bomb never hits the States. If I'm right, Hammer's sub ought to be passing below us any minute now.
Yes, I sense her presence. The time is now.
Okay, Blanca, your job is to bring that sub to the surface.
I'll give him a dose of my electrified personality.
Full electrical systems failure, including life support? Impossible. We must surface now.
Mission accomplished. This is it. They're coming up. We have to stop the Hammer here.
Leave it to me.
Not this time, T-Hawk. You're staying behind.
What? You can't cut me out of this. Maybe I can talk some sense into her. Maybe.
No way. We both know Hammer's still got some kind of hold over you. Now set her down, T-Hawk, and stay with the plane while we...
Land the plane yourself, Guile. I gotta deal with this my way!
So you finally got rid of Guile.
I've considered your offer, Hammer.
Oh, goody. Come here, T-Hawk. Let me give you a proper greeting. That is, if you've made the right choice. I want you, T-Hawk, on my side, to share my triumph. Prove yourself worthy of me. All you have to do is push the button. Make them pay for what they did to me!
With a nuclear warhead?
Oh, think of it as corporate downsizing. Couldn't happen to more deserving men than those liars at Livermore Labs. Look what they did to me! Used me! Left me like this! My brain was brilliant. My body was dying. They promised to fund my project, use my robotic theories to build me a new android body, but it was only a ploy. All they really wanted was my work, my secrets, not me. Once they had what they wanted, they cut my funding, left me like this. Still half human! I saw in your suffering. I saw in your own loss, T-Hawk, the one man who could really understand me.
Understand, yes. Condone, no. Despite all I've lost, I can't be so careless about the innocent lives you'll destroy.
Doesn't my happiness mean anything to you?
I feel sorry for you, for your soul. Put the laser down. Surrender the bomb to me.
I surrender to no man.
You wouldn't shoot me now, would you, Satin?
A shot! Sounds like I'm just in time for a fight.
Come on!
You shot me.
You're a fool, T-Hawk. We could have had so much together. So much.
T-Hawk! Is he?
No, he's okay. It's only a wound. I told him to stay behind. He wouldn't listen.
My sentiments exactly.
Even without T-Hawk, there's 4 of us and 1 of you, Hammer. The odds are against you.
Wrong, Guile. Dead wrong.
We had a shot. Do you need help?
Not now, you worthless fool. The Satin Hammer doesn't need you. Doesn't need any man. I've got my finger on the button.
Careful with that detonator. We could all die.
Duh, moron. One more step and I'll blow us all to Kingdom Come.
All of us?
If I can't have my revenge, at least I'll have the satisfaction of taking you with me.
No!
My remote!
Got it!
And so have I. The bomb's timing mechanism is activated. Nothing can stop it now!
We've got less than 2 minutes until the device detonates. What are we going to do?
There is nothing we can do. The cosmic fates have decreed. We are doomed.
No, Dalsim. Now, you are the one who's blind. If you could see beyond your stubborn anti-materialism, you'd realize scientific knowledge is the only thing that can save us now.
He's right, Dalsim. With your savvy, we might stand a chance of deactivating the bomb.
Even if I wanted to help, the fission mechanism is inside the casing. There is no way to access it.
Right! Now what's your excuse?
I have done all I can to forget what I knew of science.
Well, think fast. There's only 30 seconds left.
Now I remember. The opening to the fission chamber. I must be very delicate.
Hurry, Dalsim.
He can't reach it!
No, not if I were bound by your immutable laws of physics. Fortunately, I have advanced beyond such simple-minded perceptions and embraced the limitless enlightenment of metaphysics. It takes great concentration, and it comes at a cost.
That was too close for comfort. Whatever the cost, it was worth it.
I am glad you said that, Colonel Sawada, since my price is that you call off the nuclear testing.
Satin Hammer. She's the one who really should pay. But she's gone.
I am not happy about what you did to me, Dalsim. I'll never forget that it was you who made me into a monster. But if I had not acquired my electrical abilities in the mutation process, we wouldn't have been able to stop Satin Hammer today. So maybe there's a greater purpose to my transformation than I can comprehend.
And had I not used my knowledge of science, millions of innocents would have been destroyed. Perhaps we both have been too rigid and judgmental in our thinking. I must contemplate this further.
As must I. Goodbye, Dalsim.
Well, Sawada, looks like you'll be breaking the rules this time. Have you figured out what you're going to tell your superiors back at the AN yet?
I'll think of something. After all, I told Dalsim I'd halt the testing, and I am a man of my word.
Welcome to humanity, you rule-breaking renegade, you.
She shot me. I can't believe she shot me.
Tried to blow you up with an A-bomb, too. So, you over her yet?
What and all, eh, Gov? And that's only the beginning. Ain't nobody can stop the pair of us, eh, Gov? In response to this crime wave, I'm assigning our 3 top operatives, Burke, Rory, and Celia, to apprehend the 2 madmen involved. These agents previously saved Her Majesty's government £1 billion sterling in ransom and captured the notorious international crime lord, M. Bison.
You may have caught Bison once, Burke, but you just as quickly lost him. Now, what if he's the one behind this crime wave?
Look, mate. At first, we'll take care of these 2 thugs, right? As for Bison, well, if he's behind it and he wants another round with us, I say we give it to him. I say we give it to him. I say we give it to him. I say we give it to him.
You said it, Gov. Perfect.
Hello, Scotland Yard. This is, a concerned citizen. I'd like to report a crime that will be committed tonight.
Well, la-dee-da. Ain't the crown jewels lovely? Look at me, Gov. I'm the blinking queen.
Ain't the royal family already got enough trouble, mate?
Crime spree's over, boys.
I don't suppose you'd be inclined to come along quietly. Didn't think so.
Been looking forward to this, boys.
Perfect, blokes. Now just hold that pose for half a mo. And we can wrap this up right quick.
Ah, nicely done, love.
Oh, piece of cake. I'll tell you though, what I'd really like is another crack at that Bison bloke. Done.
Bison, if you hurt Burke, I'll...
You dare face me alone, fool? Wouldn't have it any other way, mate.
Ignorant amateur.
Oh, crikey! Me cyber arm!
Next time, you'll think twice about angering one who commands magnetic force with the power of his own chi. But then, you never were very bright, were you?
Hey, will you slow down a little? You're in too good a mood today, even for you.
Sorry, Colonel. Can't be helped. I mean, here I am, back home in London. We have a dinner date with my old chums from M15. And on top of that, I get the morning off so I can have a date with my boyfriend.
We were called here to meet Escher on business, Cammy. This is not a date, and I am definitely not your boyfriend.
Well, maybe not yet you aren't, but you will be. Just give it time. You know you care for me, Colonel.
Look, we've been through this before. I like you, Cammy, but I love...
Lucinda, Lucinda, Lucinda! She dumped you once, sir. She'll dump you again. And when she does... I'll be there for you. Get over her. She's your past. I'm your future. Mwah. A person can't live in the past, Colonel. The past is filled with pain.
The AN has been called in on an urgent international matter. You two were specifically requested.
Bison again, Escher?
I'm sorry, Cammy, but he's captured your 3 former teammates at MI5.
Burke, Rory and Celia? But how? Why?
I'm told they went down fighting, if it's any consolation.
None whatsoever, sir. Just point me toward Bison.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. Bison has already contacted Scotland Yard to negotiate their safe return. This time he's demanding £2 billion sterling.
What?
And that's not the worst of it, Guile. He also wants you two to deliver the ransom. Says you both owe him.
Why is Scotland Yard willing to pay so much for 3 field agents, no matter how good they are?
It seems Burke recently rediscovered certain top-secret data that could topple the British government. MI5 wants him retrieved before that information somehow falls into Bison's hands.
Those 3 blokes will never crack. I know them.
You two have a transport waiting and a job to do. Keep me informed.
Whatever it takes, Cammy. I promise we'll get them back.
Ransom's here, Gov.
Then show our guests in, Birdie.
There's your blood money, Bison. Now give us my mates.
You mean those three? First things first. Let me see my money.
No! Don't do it, love! Just take the blighter down!
Sorry, Burke. No choice.
There. Satisfied?
Quite. I have my money, and I have you.
Ugh, you hurt a bison, and you're mine!
No, Commander. You're already mine.
Think so, Bison? Think again.
Way to go, Yank.
Let's finish these blokes.
Good to see you three again.
Quite mutual, love. We still on for dinner?
So long as the main course is roast rump of bison, count me in.
Today has been a long time coming, madman.
Ah, but it is not yet over, Guile.
You can't hold us back forever, Bison!
Rory! Come join the party, mate. You're missing all the fun.
Half a mo, Burke. I'm a little busy here.
Muscle-bound oaf.
I might be a bit slow, Bison, but that don't mean I'm stupid!
Really? Then how do you explain your fruitless action now? Last time we clashed, my magnetic powers tore your cybernetics apart.
Right. So this time, I rigged me arm to generate the same magnetic charge. So, mate, how does it feel to be on the receiving end for a change?
Not pleasant! Stay away from me, dolt!
You can't stop all of us, Bison.
This time, mate, you're going down.
Not while I still have my secret weapon. Cammy!
What?
Bison, stop! You're hurting her!
Why, certainly, Colonel. Believe me, it will be my pleasure.
Here, Cammy. Let me...
Cammy? Why?
Because she works for me, my dear. She has always worked for me.
Stay back! If you touch him again, I won't hesitate to use this.
Cammy, please. You don't want to do this. Bison has messed with your mind. Remember who you really are.
That's just it. I have remembered, and the truth has set me free.
Blast you, Bison. Change her back to normal.
Why, Colonel, what makes you think I haven't done just that?
That's enough, Bison. No more games.
Dear, dear Celia, you are so naive.
No! No!
Everybody, okay?
Depends on your definition.
Bison got away again.
Taking Cammy with him.
I just don't get it, mates. I mean, no matter how powerful Bison is, I can't believe he could make her betray us like that.
He's done something to her. Warped her mind. We've got to get her back.
I don't believe this, Guile. Not only did you lose Bison and the ransom, you managed to lose Cammy as well.
Well, at least we recovered Burke and his crew, sir. That ought to count for something.
Oh, it does, Colonel. But frankly, not enough. We'd better be realistic here. I'm fond of Cammy, too. But if there's the slightest chance Bison was telling the truth for once, if Cammy really always has been his sleeper agent, then you'd best be prepared to either find some way to cure her, or else terminate her with extreme prejudice.
Ah, glad you could join us, Honda. Chun-Li, I'm tapping into Cammy's old MI5 records. Maybe we'll find some clue as to what happened to her back there. What?
What's the problem, Burke?
I'm frozen out. Her files can't be accessed, even by authorized personnel.
Maybe Honda can help. He's a computer whiz.
There's a lock on them, all right. Someone's changed the security codes. Oh, good. I do love a challenge. I'm in.
The file, it's self-destructing. Somebody's trying to hide something from us.
Yeah, but who? And why? Well, any sign of him yet, Celia?
Not so far, Rory. But my snitch tells me Birdie often lunches at this pub. Just a question of waiting here till...
I warned you not to mess with me here, mate. Well, guess our wait's over.
I think you're just going to let that poor bloke go. Now, love, care to tell us where to find Bison and Cammy?
According to Birdie, we'll find Bison at this West End townhouse.
Nice set of snapshots, Colonel.
Just thought we ought to know what we're facing before we go charging in blindly. And these satellite imaging shots are the best reconnaissance British intelligence had to offer.
That's a T-220 Skyhopper they're fueling. Looks like Bison is getting ready to take off.
Let's hustle, people. We're out of time.
Load the ransom quickly, Sodom. We have 2 minutes till departure.
What about Birdie? He's not back yet.
He knew our departure time. If he isn't here, it's his loss.
Actually, Bison, the loss is yours.
Guile! How I wish I could stay. Activate engines! We're leaving now!
The devil, you!
Nicely done, love. Here, give us a big kiss.
Not this time, Bison. One way or another, you're going down.
Lost!
Sonic Boom! Such childishness.
Here, let a pro do it. See? What did I tell you?
Hang on, Rory.
I can't have any choice. Come on! Bison and Cammy are in there!
No sign of them.
Wait, there they are! The rest of you stay here. Deal with the fire. Bison is mine.
Only one chance.
just like Bison, always has a backup plan.
The speedboat is just ahead, love.
Guile.
Come on, Bison. Let's have it out. Here and now. Just you and me.
I would enjoy nothing more, Colonel. But as you can see, you have the momentary advantage.
If you want him, Guile, you'll have to come through me.
Cammy, please. I'm your friend. The last thing I want to do is fight you.
Then let us go, or I swear only one of us will survive.
And that's the way it'll have to be. I can't let Bison get away again. Sonic! No! I can't do this.
Spineless weakling! I'm warning you, Guile. Try to follow us and I'll destroy you!
Cammy, no!
The next time we meet, you will pay. And pay dearly for hurting the man I love.
The man you... What?
I swear all the street fighters will pay.
Colonel!
Guile, what happened? Where are Bison and Cammy?
Probably halfway to Shadowroo by now.
Well, at least Bison didn't get his blood money. I mean, well, that's something.
But he got a much bigger prize. Cammy. And I swear the street fighters will not rest until we get her back.
A wave of explosive midnight robberies in New York's financial district has caused police to lock the streets down tight and impose a curfew on all non-essential travel to and from the area. Despite the destructiveness of these crimes, not one single sighting of the mysterious perpetrators has been reported. If any of our viewers has any information that could lead to the apprehension of these midnight marauders, we urge you to contact the police at once. This is Chun-Li Zhang reporting live in the scene for GNN News. Okay, guys, let's wrap it up.
What's that?
I don't see anything.
Let's get out of here!
No way! Get your camera on them!
There, they've seen us. And they've got a camera.
We must leave no witnesses.
Don't let them out of your sight, guys!
Easier said than done. I can't keep them in focus. They're moving too fast. Whatever they are.
Where did they go?
Help! Chun-Li!
He's gone.
I'm gonna call the police.
Sorry, your number cannot be completed as dialed. Please hang up and try again.
What kind of man can lift a 2-ton car?
I need help with the other. She's a wildcat. It's nonsense. She's but a human and a woman at that. I'll show you how to deal with her. To pick up the pieces and bring her along.
Now where did he go?
now, girl. There's nowhere to go.
Hope you can swim.
Not as well as I can fly. Why? No one could escape that. She was tough, but not that tough.
Stay where you are. We'll be right there. Blanca, stop toying with them. We've got to go.
What's the rush, Guile?
Chun-Li needs us. Now!
My opponent's unsportsmanlike behavior is truly shocking.
Look, there.
Is this what I think it is?
Don't touch it! I know that stuff anywhere. It's DNA mutagen, the substance that made me into a monster. You don't want to end up like me. But what's that stuff doing down here?
Good question. The mutagen must be what made those things that kidnapped my crew. But where do they get it? And where do they go?
I don't like the sound of that.
There's something in the water with us. I felt it.
Chun-Li! Chun-Li, you're okay.
What happened? What was it? Did you defeat it?
No! It'll be back. They can breathe underwater.
And we can't. Those things don't have to outfight us, just outlast us. We've got to get out of...
Girl!
Blanca, I saw a drainage valve down there. It's our only chance. Open it!
It's quiet.
Too quiet. I don't like not being able to see my opponents.
Me either. Where did they go?
That only works once. Now, I'm ready. Sonic Boom!
Now, to make this one tell us where they took my film crew.
Wait! Listen, do you hear that?
Sounds like...
They're only rats, Guile.
Only Chun-Li? Doesn't mean I have to like them.
And what are they running from?
monsters! I resent that!
You'll resent this even more! No, Guile! Don't touch him!
Too late. Come on. Come on. Think you can take me? You're in for a shock. No!
Oh, that tickles.
You're nothing without the use of your legs, are you, little lady?
And you're nothing without your tail, ugly one.
They're too much for us as we are. Screech, give us some cover!
Oh, that hurt. My ears are still ringing.
Mine too.
They got away down one of these drains. But which one?
You look terrible. What happened to you?
Three surface dwellers, street fighters! Down here, in the sewers!
Heading this way?
So, why didn't you seize them?
Till we are not strong enough, Master. One is like us.
Blanca? Here? It's all your fault, fools! I told you to make sure no one saw you!
Yeah, sure. And you told us we'd be unbeatable, too.
With Dulcine's help, Guile's ruined everything.
Now that Dulcine's betrayed you, Master Bison, I presume I'm your new chief scientist.
Already you presume too much, you miserable little man.
But I can carry on the work!
You can carry out the garbage. Clean up this mess, Master Quinn.
Yeah. I'm not a sanitary engineer. I'm a scientist.
Hey, man, don't take it so hard. We know how you feel. We wanted to be warlords.
But just because we lost one battle, Bison says we weren't worthy, calling us weaklings.
Yeah, we could still be bad if we just had another chance.
Another chance. That's all I wanted, to continue the mutagen research. Hey, wait a minute. Who needs Bison?
Don't say that so loud.
I'll make you a deal. All the power you crave. In return, you must use it to make me rich. Rich enough to retire on my own tropical island, where I'll be master of all I survey.
You can do that, Quinn? You can give us the power to crush anybody we don't like?
Call me Master Quinn. I promise you'll never lose another fight ever again.
You said we'd never lose. Bison was right. You're nothing but a miserable wannabe. We need more power, and we need it now. Those street fighters aren't going to get their hands on our loot.
But there's no telling what a megadose of mutagen might do. It's far too dangerous.
Dangerous? Yes, Doc. Definitely dangerous. For you, if you don't get started.
Do it. We need more mutagen. More!
We've got to follow them. Find my crew.
I wish I knew which drain they went down.
That's easy. This way. Follow the green mutagen trail.
No, they wouldn't listen. Master knows best, but no, they think they know better.
heard them say help is on the way.
What do you plan to do with us? I can't very well leave witnesses to tell the whole world what we're up to. Now can I?
As for the so-called street fighters, they're the ones who need help now. My monstrosities will destroy them all. Smash the street fighters! Destroy them all!
We kicked their butts once, we can kick them again!
Forget it, Street Fighter. We're much too strong for you now.
Get us out of here! We need help!
We are the help.
Uh-oh. We're in big trouble.
Move. Happy landing!
Suddenly, no! Guile, grab her!
Now I know your weakness, Green One. Caring for your comrades. Well, how will you save them now?
The mutagen, no! If it doesn't crush them, it will corrupt them. I won't let that happen.
Yeah. Then suffer the consequences yourself, man.
Blanca!
A new and improved Blanca.
You are truly one of us now. You belong on our side. Destroy the humans.
Blanca, no! Remember our credo.
Discipline, justice, commitment.
Then we must finish him fast.
How? He's stronger than any of us.
Together we can take him.
Power. You want power? I'll give you power.
Blanca's gone berserk.
I'm not like them. I'm worse. Do you hear me? Worse! Because of them. This evil must be destroyed.
That's the last we'll see of them. I hope.
Blanca!
Your experiments are over.
Get back, Blanca. Are you willing to risk innocent lives for revenge?
Blanca, stay back.
That's right, Guile. Call off your creature.
No, you're not getting away this time.
You interfering fool!
You have no idea what you're doing!
I was thinking that about you. I know firsthand what it feels like to be a freak. How would you like a taste of your own vile medicine, Quinn?
Don't do it, Blanca. You're not worse than the others. You're better.
He must be stopped once and for all.
No, Blanca, you're not like them.
No, not me!
They were monsters at heart, long before the mutagen affected their outward appearance.
I want to strike back. Want to.
You can control it, Blanca. You've got to contain it. Control yourself.
Just get him out of my sight.
You might as well get used to being behind bars, Quinn.
Master Quinn!
I hope you're right, Guile. I hope he can control it.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Know what I like about you Triad goons? The way you go splat when you smash into a wall.
Yeah, the quality of these enforcers has definitely gone down.
Good help is so hard to find these days.
Boy, they don't like us. Didn't you use that mouthwash like I told you to?
The Dryad wants to destroy us for freeing their slaves. But they will not succeed as long as I'm still breathing. The war will be over unless one of us escapes. I'll draw their fire. You get out of here!
Oh, no way I'm letting you hog all the glory.
You're gonna make it, Ken. Hang in there.
No. It's over. It's your fight now.
No! No! I will avenge you, my friend. I swear you will not have died in vain. Cut! Print! That was great!
Yeah, I'm a regular Jack Nicholson. Don't forget my performance when you fill out your Oscar ballots.
Thanks. We'll break until after lunch. Hey, Ken, thanks for using your chi powers. We could never have afforded a fireball special effect without you. On our tight budget, we need to watch every penny.
Hey, it was cool. I just wish you didn't have to kill me off so early. But it does give me time for, other things. Hi there, girls. Pretty cool, huh, Ryu?
Yes, Ken, you were good. But your chi powers are special. They should not be wasted in such a trivial manner.
Hey, there's plenty more fireballs where they came from. Right, girls? Am I hot or what? Later, guys.
Fei Long, is it wise to be making a movie about your problems with the Triad?
Wo Fat must be stopped. This movie will expose his crimes to the world and raise enough money to fight his corruption in Hong Kong.
A noble desire, if perhaps a foolish one. Get down!
I said cut!
Fei Long, he's not an actor.
He's a real Triad enforcer?
So, we try out the hot tub and then maybe, must be shooting a scene without me. Oh, where was I? Oh, yeah. And then after the hot tub.
Triad buddies, Fei Long is after them, and nothing can stop me.
Do not be so certain of that, actor. No one can evade the Triad's long reach, even in Hollywood.
Fei Long? Jones. A.B. Jones from the Completion Bond Company. We insure your motion picture. We agreed to insure a movie, not a private vendetta. Not good at all. These sets are totally destroyed, Mr. Fei Long. I came here to tell you we are withdrawing our support of this movie. You are no longer insured.
What do you mean?
I mean your insurance is canceled. There will be no movie. The production is over. Everyone go home.
Oh, man. Guess that's right. Hey, guys! I got a date with this gorgeous babe, and hey, where's everybody going? Guys, I thought you had to shoot another scene.
They shut us down, Ken. There won't be any movie.
My career is finished, and Wo-Fat will continue to exploit the weak and the helpless. I've lost everything. I have no money, no movie. Now I'll never be able to stop Wo-Fat. Ryu, how many girls like your cousin Sachi will become slaves because I can no longer battle the forces of the Triad?
If not for you, Fei Long, we never would have saved Sachi. Fei Long, what would it take to finish your picture?
A new group of investors. And seeing how it was very difficult to find the first group of investors, I don't see how we can line up funding by tomorrow. If we don't, they start tearing down the sets. But none of us has those kind of resources.
One of us has financial connections. Right, Ken?
What? Oh, no way, Ryu! Never! I told you. Nobody is ever supposed to know.
Nobody's supposed to know what?
Ken, we owe Fei Long a debt of honor. He helped us. We can do no less for him.
Oh, I hate it when you start up with that honor stuff. All right, all right. Let me see where I can find him.
Find who?
Well, where is he?
He's been waiting for you, sir. He's been waiting a long time.
Hey, who's this mystery man, and why is Ken so afraid of seeing him?
The 5th richest man in the world, Danton Masters. He's also Ken's father.
It's been a long time, son. I thought you didn't want anything to do with me.
Dad, I called you about a movie deal. You agreed that we wouldn't talk about us.
All right, all right. I heard your proposal, and I agree a Fei Long Kung Fu movie can still bring in money. I'll invest.
Great!
On one condition.
There's always strings attached with you.
Ken, $6 million is a big investment. I need someone to look out for my interests, keeping an eye on the production. You.
Yeah, whatever.
I mean it, Ken. You have to be responsible this time. No quitting in the middle of the project. No getting distracted by some trivial pursuit.
You always thought whatever I did was trivial. You always expected me to be like you. Well, that's why I had to leave in the first place.
You came to me about this. If you can't take it seriously...
Okay. Okay! I'll watch out for your investment. Just cut the check, will you?
Good. Remember, I'm holding you responsible if anything goes wrong.
Hey, trust me. I can do it.
Yeah, Wo-Fat. But I knew you'd want to be informed. Fei Long's movie is back in production.
I know.
You do?
You think we have only one agent on the set? Who do you think watches you?
Another cold one. And more ice.
Get it yourself.
Oh, hey, it's you, Ryu. You know, this writing's a lot harder than it looks.
You remember we're supposed to join Guile soon in San Francisco?
Yeah, right. The Street Fighter mission. I don't know, Ryu. I'm real busy. Can't Guile get somebody else to help him?
Ken, we gave our word. listen to me.
No! You listen to me. You're just like my father, always going on about commitments and responsibilities. Well, maybe it's time that I look out for number one.
That's what you do best, Ken.
Let's blow this popsicle stand! This is our chance to escape Triad slavery!
So, Yenlo, you thought Fei Long would stop us. Ha! He is nothing to the Triad.
Pick on someone your own size, Triad death merchants. You will never succeed in destroying an honest man.
Or an honest woman! I battle at your side, my love.
No, you must protect the girls. No time. Go. Cut! Print! That was perfect. You looked great, Yunlo. Good job.
Thanks, Fei Long. I loved working with you.
Hey, it's about time you got here. We need to shoot some retakes on your death scene. Death of Ken. Take 2. Roll 'em. You're gonna make it. Hang in there.
Yeah. Yes, it's true. I can feel life returning to me. I feel stronger. I'm more powerful than ever. You're right, my brother. A true warrior can never die before the battle's end. Let the Triad beware. They face 2 of us now.
Hold it, cut! What are you doing? You're supposed to die.
Not anymore. I rewrote the scene. Hey, trust me. It's better this way.
No. You can't change the script. I'm the writer. I'm the director.
And it's my father's money that's paying for this. So I'm the producer. And what I say goes.
What else does His Majesty demand?
Well, as of now, I'm your co-star. Because together, we can make this movie twice as great. Yeah, and I'm expanding Yun Lo's part. I'm gonna enjoy working with this babe.
My hero!
Everyone remember, we're fighting on the edge of the roof. Because of the height, we can't use airbags. So be sure your harnesses and wires are on tight.
We're ready.
Ken, where's your harness?
Hey, man, I don't need one. It'd just cramp my style.
Whatever you say, boss. It's your funeral. Action!
I don't think this is in the script! That was almost street pizza.
I told you to wear a wire. Location stunt work's dangerous.
An unexpected accident on the set today of Triad Enforcers, The Real Story, almost ended film star Fei Long's life. It's amazing that such an experienced martial arts master as Fei Long was so careless. And fortunate his production is blessed with such a responsible newcomer, Ken Masters. We've got a feeling the world's gonna be hearing a lot more from Masters. His star is on the rise. Maybe it's time for Fei Long to hang up the nunchucks and make way for new blood.
Fei Long, where's Ken?
Oh, probably out partying. He's late every day. He refuses to rehearse, and he's blowing all of his lines. Oh, I'd fire him, but his father's paying all the bills. Oh, don't we look cool today?
Hey, coolness comes with being a star.
You were supposed to be here hours ago.
Hey, man, I'm here now. What's the difference? Hey, Ryu, what's up?
I came to get you for Guile's mission, remember?
Oh, yeah. Hey, you go without me. You always wanted to be undercover. Me, I want the spotlight. Hey, anyone seen Yun-Lo?
Ken, you made a promise. Your friends are counting on you.
Hey, I changed my mind. Sue me.
Ken, we've been friends for a long time, but this is the last straw. I've had it with you. You're the most irresponsible person I've ever met.
Yun-Lo! Hey, I've been looking for you. You want to, party tonight?
I have to rehearse.
Ken, leave her alone. She's trying to be professional. Unlike you. It's bad enough what you're doing to yourself, but don't drag Yun-Lo down with you. Look at you. You don't get any sleep. You're out every night partying until dawn. You're out of shape.
Hey, I'm still in good enough shape to kick your butt. Don't forget who's the star here. Now let's do this scene.
Roll 'em.
Cut! Hey, I'm sorry, I missed. Can we do that again?
Take 14.
Cut! Cut! Cut!
All right, last scene. And if Ken doesn't muck it up, we'll finally be done.
Yeah, like he could.
That does it!
And I've had it with you too!
Maybe we should stop him.
Oh, man, get a camera!
Hey, man, that's great!
And they threw you out of Hong Kong. Well, now I'm throwing you out of Hollywood.
You've gotten sloppy and weak. You would never have fallen for that move before. Look at you. You've ignored your training, and you've turned against all of your friends.
And you're a loser, but I'm a star!
Ken, no! That's the film negative!
Come on, let's get out of here!
It's gone. Everything's gone. This is what's left of your father's investments. I hope you're happy. Wolfat and all his spies tried to stop this production and couldn't. It took an agent of destruction far more devastating than any he could muster. It took you, my friend.
Fei Long, I'm so sorry, man. I got starstruck. I don't know, I went crazy. I let down my father, my friends, even myself.
Being sorry won't restore the film. Being sorry won't defeat Wolfat. Being sorry won't repay your father. Either the money or his trust.
Yeah, you're right. I have to change. I see that now. Man, my father was right. I have to take responsibility for my actions.
If you really mean that, then it was worth losing my money if I got my son back.
Mr. Masters, I want to thank you again for helping me.
All I did was make a few phone calls.
You got me a starring role in a new movie filming in Hong Kong, When I'm done, I'll finally be able to go after Wolfat. I owe you a lot, sir.
But not as much as I owe you. Thanks, pal.
So, are you ready to settle down and come work with me, Ken?
I can't, Dad. I still have to do what I believe in. But even more important than that, I have a commitment to keep.
Some assignment. Trying to keep the peace in the Middle East. It's a tough one.
Maybe we can do some good here. Might as well use my new strength for something worthwhile.
Things are tense here in the Gaza Strip. There are armed factions everywhere. Israelis, Arabs, AN troops, and the Bedouin underground. It's a human powder keg just waiting for a spark to set it off.
That mask Vega wears gives me the creeps. Yeah, you should have been here before the shrinks let him keep it. He put 5 guards in the infirmary.
All the heat has cooked your tiny brain, Abdul.
At least I have a brain, Moshi. More than I can say for you.
Ease up, boys. It's too hot to fight.
At least something on which we can agree. Truly a hideous beast.
Hey, it's just talk. Take it easy, Blanca.
Be gone, beast! We don't want your kind here!
Blanca, don't do it! We're here to keep things calm.
You've been warring with each other for thousands of years, and you dare call me a monster? Look into your mirrors, fools.
Blanca, remember who you are. I know it's more difficult to maintain control since you got that megadose of mutagen in Quinn's lab, but... Blanca! Blanca, don't do this! We're here to help these people. Calm yourself down. You've got to get control of yourself. Hey!
It's an incredible scene here in the Gaza. We are witnessing an attack by a... I'm not sure what it is, but seeing Arabs and Israelis unite to fight it may be a first, ladies and gentlemen.
It's him. The beast who destroyed my face.
I thought you said the mask kept him calm.
The call for reinforcements. Vega's gone over the edge.
Oh, no, hit me! Blanca! Blanca, stop!
What happened?
You lost it. Again. Ever since you got that megadose of mutagen, you've been on a hair trigger.
I'm sorry, Guile. I don't remember anything. What are you doing?
We have to go before you do any more harm. Come on!
Easy on me.
I'm trying.
Look, I know you're trying, but you've got to do better. As street fighters, people depend on us to help, not make matters worse. You're a loose cannon, Blanca. You could have hurt those men bad. I know it's hard, but you have to get yourself under control. Maybe you need some time for yourself. Go somewhere. Work it out.
Where? Any place I go, I'll still look like this.
I'm going to find you, Blanca, and you'll pay for what you did to my face.
Chaos erupted today here at this federal maximum security prison when a riot broke out. A riot caused by one man. Inmates and guards were injured during Vega's daring and brutal escape, and the massive manhunt is underway for the former maximum security prisoner. Prison officials warn that Vega, a former matador and martial arts expert, is extremely dangerous. If you see this man, call the police immediately. This is Chunli Zhang reporting for GNN News. Ah, Guile. I see you got my message.
I took the first flight back from the Middle East. What's the emergency? A prison break doesn't involve the street fighters.
Well, it does now. The escaped prisoner is Vega.
Vega? That's different. Jump in. We haven't heard from Vega since the run-in Blanca had with him in Hawaii. Blanca was seeking a cure for his condition.
And he found it. Dr. Kupuna's serum would have worked if it wasn't for Vega. To save Dr. Kupuna, Blanca sacrificed his cure forever.
Yeah, Vega ruined Blanca's chances at a normal life with my leg, Kupuna's daughter. And that was before the mutagen made him even more monstrous.
Uh-oh. What is that?
I don't know. We better check it out.
Looks like Vega holds a grudge. We better warn Blanca.
He's not the one I'd worry about. Blanca's gotten worse, Chun-Li. He's out of control. It's Vega who's likely to get hurt if he finds him. And there's another problem. I told Blanca to take some time off. I don't even know where he's gone.
What is that thing? I thought animals had to ride in cages in the cargo hold.
Not an animal. Not an animal!
Anything on Blanca?
Nothing chartered. I'll try the commercial airlines. Ah, there he is. He flew out tourist class.
Where'd he go?
Hawaii.
Of course. Miley. He probably feels she's the only one who will accept him. But I wonder how she'll feel about him now.
I am so happy to see you again, Blanca. It has been too long.
I've missed you too, Miley.
Yet somehow you seem disturbed.
Disturbed? Yeah, you could say that. Don't you see the difference?
On the outside, perhaps, but underneath the surface, I still see the man I love. You must be hungry after your long trip. There is a luau at the big hotel. Shall we go and eat?
Why not? If you don't mind being seen with me, looking like this.
Why would I mind? What you look like is not important, Blanca. It's what is on the inside that counts.
It's so ugly! Wow, they won't believe this back in Boise. A real live monster.
I am not a monster.
Blanca, put him down! Blanca, please! Do not hurt him! Blanca, what is the matter with you? You have changed.
You said my looks didn't matter.
This has nothing to do with your looks. This is about your actions. You're different than you were. And not just on the outside.
Do you want me to leave?
Yes, No. I don't know. I need time to think, to try and figure this out.
I can control it. I must control it.
Well, I hope Vega doesn't find Blanca before we do.
How would he know where he is?
Same way we did. And he won't have forgotten this place either. He was defeated and captured here.
At last, you're mine.
Vega!
None other. Where is he? Where is the monster who destroyed my face? I was beautiful, flawless in my perfection. A wonder to behold before I met that creature. I will have my vengeance for what he did to me. Where's Blanca?
I'm here. You dare to threaten my lady?
She means nothing. It is you I will destroy.
You hurt her. You'll pay for that.
You'll have to do better than that, monster. Have you lost your skills? You now fight like an animal as well as look like one. What have you become? That would have stunned you. Once.
You tried to hurt my leg. Now I will hurt you.
Oh, Toro! Ole! The beast is vanquished! You keep coming back! No, no, no! That was nothing. You cannot defeat me, beast. I won't allow it! My talon!
It's Guile.
Yeah, and it looks like she's got big trouble.
It's Vega. He attacked me, and now he and Blanca are fighting.
Had enough? Have you?
You hurt my leg. Now you pay. You hurt my leg. Now you pay.
Blanca, no! Sonic Boom!
Look! He's so out of control, he can't even direct his own chi energy.
Yeah, lucky for us. Just how are we gonna stop him without hurting him? He's stronger than the both of us.
Must destroy Vega.
Don't even think about it, Blanca.
Blanca, stop! We're your friends. We don't want to fight you.
Oh, he's beyond reason.
Destroy Vega.
Blanca, stop! Don't you know who I am?
Don't know. Don't care.
Spinning bird kick!
Over here! Here I am! Come and get me!
My face! No! The beast has disfigured me again! You!
Blanca! No! Not the head bite! He's unstoppable!
We've been holding back to keep from hurting him. We'll have to combine our most powerful moves.
Right. You hit him with your fireball, and I'll use my sonic boom. On 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3!
Too late, beast! I am going to mutilate her face, just as you mutilated mine! Say goodbye to her pretty face forever!
Blanca, no! You can't!
You do. He dies.
You can't do this! If you ever loved me, spare him. Remember who you were. Who we once were. Together. You have changed, Blanca. Into something I cannot comprehend. Once your face was filled with compassion. Now it is filled only with fury. You're no longer just a beast on the outside, but a beast within.
Yes. I am a beast, not fit to walk among men. Not fit to be here with you.
What happened? Where's Blanca?
He tried to kill Vega.
What stopped him?
I don't know. I begged him not to. I appealed to his humanity.
Don't you see, Miley? He responded to you. No matter how deep his true nature is buried, he can be reached. There is still hope for him.
Yeah. He may have given up on himself, but we won't give up on him. We'll find a way to help him, whatever it takes.
Akuma, my brother. I welcome your return to our home with a heart full of joy. I hoped someday you would realize that a life of greed fails to bring the spiritual fulfillment you always sought.
There are many paths to enlightenment, brother.
That is certainly true. Our order has survived so many centuries because it follows no one path.
Said the sages. Each student is different, so the teacher must choose students of opposite character.
Yes, their interaction as they create their own path makes them stronger than either could ever be alone.
But the two students had never before been brothers, Goken.
In some ways, it made us closer.
But in others, when you choose your students, you did not choose brothers. It appears you felt the experiment did not bear repetition.
I chose Ken and Ryo based solely on who they were, as our sensei did with us. But why have you returned now, after all this time?
I have finally perfected our tradition's ultimate move.
Not the raging demon.
Yes.
Ken, you're not taking this fellow seriously. He's the village champion.
Right! Give me a break, Ryu. I can take him with both hands tied behind my back. You just collect all my winnings. Yeah, 'cause the way the local babes are checking me out, I'm gonna need all that cash.
Come on! We promised Sensei we'd visit him tonight. We should have been there by now.
Nah. Okay, I'm in a hurry, so let's wrap this up. Ryu, what in the world are you... Hey, that's Sensei, Goken.
I saw him falling.
Students, Akuma, brother of your beloved sensei, and within hours, undisputed champion of the world.
Yeah, right.
How could you have beaten him?
Your master is a man, not a god. And any man can fall to a superior man. I am superior to all men.
Oh yeah? We're gonna kick your tail from here to Thursday!
Fool! I have mastered the martial arts you are still learning. And the technique known to no other living man. Only you, your sensei, and I know our martial arts secrets, and by dawn, I will have that knowledge all to myself. After I defeat you both and consume your chi, as I consumed Goken's chi.
What?
That's impossible!
As mere students, you may have until dawn to prepare for your final combat.
We'll take you on right now, Akuma! We're not gonna cooperate with any plan of yours!
You have no choice. No choice at all.
Sensei, how could Akuma have done this?
I was so certain he would change. So certain. So certain.
I'll have to keep my guard up a little longer in future, my brother. You make an excellent sparring partner.
I cannot abide your sweetness and light, Goken.
You know you don't mean that. We have been greatly honored, Akuma. Two brothers have never before been chosen to train together.
two brothers who are more different than any two strangers before us.
And so we learn more from each other than have any two before us. I do not know what fuels the anger within you, but I can learn from it, as you can learn from me.
I learn nothing from you. I do not want to learn from you. You're only fit to live in a monastery, but my domain is the entire world.
The tradition has always brought the opposites together. I was certain in time I was wrong.
He said he stole your chi, Sensei.
Yes, he mastered the Raging Demon move.
Raging Demon? I thought the Raging Demon was only a myth.
Stealing chi is almost impossible, and stealing Sensei's chi? We have to take him back to his house.
He needs the ancient medicines.
He needs his chi. If we don't find a way to beat Akuma and recover it, our Sensei will surely die.
Everything Goken taught us was to prepare us for this night, Ryu. He must have known this would happen someday.
We can't fail him, Ken. Or by dawn, we could be dead. And Akuma could be invincible.
There. Goken's as comfortable as he can be.
What else can we do for you, Sensei?
Leave me and train. You must stop my brother. Save the world from him. And save him from his evil.
Man, if I hadn't insisted on hanging around town for street fighting and babes, we'd have been here in time to help him.
Usually I tell you things like that, Ken. But what's done is done, and we couldn't have known.
No! It's my fault! Sensei should never have taken me on in the first place. I was just a guy on the streets, running my hustles and scams. You were an idealist, Ryu. The kind of guy his tradition was set up for.
But I didn't think I was a fighter. It wasn't until I trained with you that I learned what I could do.
Yeah, sure. So you worked at it. Well, I just screwed around.
You didn't have to work so hard. It came naturally to you. I wish it could have been so easy for me.
Nice try, Ryu. But I've never been what Sensei wanted me to be.
You're exactly what Sensei wanted. Otherwise, he wouldn't have chosen you. Remember our tradition. You're very good, Ken.
Hey, I'm not just good, I'm the best. That's why Sensei picked me.
Oh, well. Each day's training is but another step on the long road to mastery.
A very long road if you keep losing to me.
Your training goes smoothly?
Well, Sensei, Ryu's a heck of a nice guy. A little serious, maybe, but he's not really in my league. I mean, couldn't we get a few more guys up here? Maybe somebody more on my level and somebody on Ryu's, so each of us could get some real workouts. And otherwise, with all respect, we're pretty mismatched.
Our tradition's techniques were developed for a world of opposites, Ken. Yin and yang, good and evil, day and night. Ken, you were chosen for the larceny in your soul. Ryu for the purity of his. He could learn the ways of the real world from you, while he can teach you to reach for the stars.
The only stars around here are the ones I'll make him see. That's what Sensei wanted? A cocky fool?
They always take a fool and a philosopher.
Then that makes me counterpart to Akuma.
Oh, stop being a bonehead. Let's get started on our training.
Hey, how's your arm? where I kicked you.
Hurts pretty bad, but I'll make do. I have to.
Your arm is hurt.
I have another.
Hadouken! That's enough, Ryu. You're out of this fight.
No, Ken! This is the fight of our lives! Sensei needs us now.
It's just bad luck, man.
I am going to fight Akuma, Ken.
I must agree with Ryu. He is going to fight me. How else is he going to lose? I once fought Guile and Bison through illusion, Ryu. But for control of our tradition, this battle must be man to man.
It'll be man to man, Akuma. You gotta fight us both.
Oh, surely you wouldn't consider 2 against 1 fair, Ken.
Hey! Hey! Let me out of here!
Oh, don't despair, student. You'll have your chance in good time.
No, Akuma. It ends here, with me.
How is your arm?
Watch and learn. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Hadouken! That's it, Ryu! Go for it!
I expected you to warp.
I expected you would.
Yeah! Just like I taught you! Akuma! Let me out of here! You can't do that to him!
Now your chi is mine! Your turn, student.
You think this'll scare me? You just want to psych me out. Make me think I'm gonna lose before the fight even begins.
Oh, you will lose. Just like Ryu.
Not me, pal.
Quick thinking, student.
Well, I do my best!
Very good, student. Your style is a fine blend of tradition and thuggery.
Like yours! And I guess I owe some of that to you.
Yes, indeed. And I welcome your challenge, for I have devoted my life to combat. Others use it to prove something, or to demonstrate their power. But I don't. Honor and superiority only matter if you admit that other people have value. And I don't. That's why I use any means necessary to win. I don't care about anyone else in the world.
Not even your own brother?
I am related to no one. There is no one like me. You are tough. A worthy opponent, unlike the first two.
Our martial arts tradition teaches that fighters should encompass two sides. Well, you've turned your back on your other side. I'm no angel, but you're all bad. I fulfill our tradition, and you don't. I'm whole, and you, for all your power, are not. You think the world is a place to conquer. I think it's a place to live and protect. I can relate to your brother, my sensei, even if you can't. I can relate to my friend Ryu. I can relate to people. It feels like the chi of the whole world is flowing into me now. Because for the first time, everything is focused through me. And I have you to thank for it.
I have Goken's chi and Ryu's chi. The chi of 100 vanquished warriors.
You have them, but they're not yours. They're stolen. But my chi is all mine!
For all your skill, student, I am still the only living master of the raging demon!
Not if I don't give you time to use it!
The flaming dragon punch!
Ryu! Sensei!
This isn't over, Ken. You've made a terrible enemy today.
Your mouth is moving, but you'd be a whole lot more convincing if you were still pumped full of stolen chi.
I'll steal more.
Oh, no, you don't! Nuts!
Ken! You beat him, Ken! You beat Akuma!
You're everything I saw in you, Ken. A warrior who can justify the centuries of training which led to this day. A warrior who can walk between the dark and the light and not lose his way.
You are the world's greatest warrior!
You're a heck of a nice guy, Ryu, but a little too serious.
Don't you see the difference in yourself?
Well, I feel different. More powerful. I'll think about it later. Now, if you've still got my winnings from last night, buddy, let's get back to town. I am so stoked right now. I hate to think of those poor babes being deprived of me this way.
You'll never change, Ken.
You never know, buddy. You never know.
Get what you went after, Colonel Guile?
I got the file. Now let's see what's in it. With the MI5 computer data erased, I had to find a hard copy of her file. Cammy's file.
Just can't let it go, can you?
How can I? We've got to know the truth. Is Bison controlling Cammy's mind? Or is it something even worse? Uh-oh. This photo is of Cammy from before her old M15 days. And she's with Bison. Oh, I don't get it. I thought Bison had some sort of hypnotic control over her. But this photo is legitimate.
Cammy's been a double agent all along. That's terrible. It can't get any worse than that.
I'm afraid it can. There's one more item in the file. A recent addition by the brass at Scotland Yard. Now that she's turned traitor, they've decided she's too great a security risk.
They've ordered her terminated.
Cammy's been spotted in Calcutta, and MI5 has already dispatched a team to find her. If she's not a double agent, we've got to save her. And to do that, we've got to find her before they do.
We'd better call in the rest of our Street Fighter team.
No, we don't dare trust anyone. It's just you and me, Honda. We've got to save Cammy, whatever it takes.
We've got to cut the wiring in this alarm box.
No problemo. For the whip talents of La Lupa. Let's get what we came for.
Right. Our target is just ahead.
The Hindu goddess Kali.
Ancient legend says this statue has the power to heal or destroy. If anything can help my beloved Bison recuperate from his wounds, it's this.
Then why waste time admiring it? Let's take it and be gone.
Works for me, love. It's not like there's anyone to stop us, after all.
Then what are we? Smoke kippers?
Burke, Rory, Celia, my old mates from MI5. Here? Well, I'd like to say it's good to see you all again, but I'd be lying.
You've been a bad girl, Cammy.
It's our job to stop you. Permanently, if need be.
Look, love, we don't want to eliminate you. So please, don't make us do something we'd all regret.
The only ones who will regret this meeting are you!
La Lupa, no. This is my old business to finish.
Look, whatever Bison has done to you, Cammy, we were once more than just partners, you and I. Remember, I'll never forget what you meant to me. Let us help you to get well again.
But I am well, aren't I? I mean, this is who I am, who I was meant to be.
No, it's who Bison wants you to be. Give me your hand, Cammy. Let me help.
You must not weaken. This mission is a test of your loyalty to Bison.
Yes, that's the way, love.
Just one question, Burke. Who's gonna help you?
I told you she couldn't be trusted. They're getting away.
I wouldn't bet on that.
Do you think you're gonna stop us like that?
No, like this.
You hurt her! You will pay!
Hurt her? Crikey! We're trying to help her!
Rory, the Cyberman. What you with your half-cyborg body is what inspired Bison to create me. But you are the obsolete model of yesterday, while I am the technology of tomorrow. Hold on, Cammy. I will...
No! Forget about me. The statue. Get it to Bison. Hurry! He needs it.
See, that is what really matters.
I'll hold the others off. Just help my beloved Bison. As for you, Burke, you're going to suffer for coming after me.
Cammy, no! Drop it!
And if I don't?
I have my orders, Cammy. I will terminate you with extreme prejudice. Cammy, I'll give you to the count of 3 to drop that weapon. 1, 2...
Sonic Boom!
You missed, Celia. Bet I can do better.
Guile! Honda! What are you two doing here?
We came to save Cammy. From you.
Look, I'm sorry I had to use my chi force on you, Celia. But I can't believe you were actually about to shoot Cammy.
Why not? She didn't hesitate to shoot me, did she?
It's all Bison's fault, Cammy is... Ah!
Don't you dare even say his name, Burke. You're not worthy to speak of him.
No, love. We may have been partners once, but frankly, I'm getting sick of you. Come on, blast you! Get up! It's time we finally finish this!
Celia, what happened, love? Where's the warehouse?
Warehouse?
What's she talking about?
Don't trust her, mates! It's some sort of trick!
Is it? I'm not so sure.
We were in a warehouse when Bison took control of Cammy. Remember?
What if that blow to the head just now somehow freed Cammy from Bison's mental control? What if she's herself again?
Guile?
Do you remember anything since that warehouse, Cammy?
Sorry, it's all just one big blur. A vague jumble of random images like an unfinished jigsaw puzzle. Guile, what's happened to me?
Long story, Cammy. We'll explain it all when you're ready. In the meantime, welcome back.
Here, you had us worried, you did, little sister.
So good to have you back, Cammy.
Oh, please! Don't tell me you're buying this!
What's the matter, Celia? Don't you see? If Cammy's back to normal, we don't have to terminate her.
This convenient recovery of hers, Burke, is just a little too easy, don't you think? Frankly, I wouldn't trust her as far as I could throw Buckingham Palace.
You, sure it's not your art doing your thinking, love? I mean, knowing how you feel about Burke and all.
Oh, men! It's more than that, Rory, can't you see? She's playing you off for fools, mates! Just don't say I didn't warn you.
La Lupa's long gone. So what do we do now, Colonel?
What Honda and I started out to do. With Cammy's help, we find Bison and nail his rotten hide to the wall.
What's taking them so long? I need that Kali statue. Now! Not only does it possess healing power, but also the power to destroy. With it, I can rule the world. If La Lupa and Cammy have failed to acquire it...
I would never fail you, Master.
The statue, La Lupa. You have it.
Your wish is my obsession, Patron.
Excellent. Then, once I arrange its power crystals in the proper configuration, let the healing begin. Astonishing, isn't it? In only a few hours, I shall be restored to my full strength. But where is Cammy?
She stayed behind with her MI5 friends, Master. Perhaps she has failed your test. Maybe her loyalty to you is not as true as mine.
Nonsense! She'll never betray me!
Bison's emergency escape tunnel. Oh, it's right around here somewhere, mates.
You sure about this, Cammy?
Memory's fuzzy, but I seem to remember... Yes!
How convenient, Cammy. The wonders of selective memory.
Celia's got a point, Guile. What if it's some kind of setup?
Of course. The thoughts occurred to me, Honda. But we've got to take the risk. It's our only chance of getting Bison.
Talk about walking straight into the lion's den.
There. You see? Cammy has brought her MI5 friends back here, Bison.
And my old enemies, the Street Fighters, Guile and Honda.
Allow me to attack and destroy them all, Patron, just for you.
Very well, La Lupa. Take the wolf pack with you. It will afford me even more amusement to watch their ferocious carnage.
Hey? What's this then?
Looks like an arena?
Excellent, Celia. An arena it is.
I knew it! You are still in league with Bison.
In league? You fool. I'm in love with him. You're at his mercy now, mates. Bison has no mercy.
Not so fast.
Guile's
Bedfellows gone after Cammy?
While we're trapped in here. Typical.
Shall I bother to say I told you so?
But these doors are pretty thick. Even me cyber arm can't break through.
Listen, you hear that? What is it?
The sound of my wolf pack, fools. Come to pay a final call.
How can we stop those things?
Tricklove is to live long enough to find out.
Attack! Destroy! Tear them to shreds! While my machine wolves take care of the others, Rory, I shall match my superior cybernetics against yours. But it seems it is no contest, eh?
Contest ain't over yet.
You think you are a hero, but you are wrong, Cyborg! You're nothing but some memory chips, scrap metal, and spare parts. My pets and I shall have the pleasure of taking you apart. Piece by piece.
I might go down the looper, but I'm going down fighting.
Attack my pets! Destroy the cyborg!
On that! Hang in there, Rory. I'll lend a helping hand. You know, I don't much like fighting a female.
Then let us finish it! But well, but no man is a match for La Lupa!
Stay back. Don't make me hurt you.
Fool! You could not beat me with your arm attached! How much better do you think you'll fare now?
Well, let's find out.
Cammy, you can't hide from me forever.
Looking for me, love? Nice move, Colonel. But you taught me how to counter it, and I've always been an apt pupil. Wouldn't you agree?
I don't want to hurt you.
Gee, that's too bad. Since I'm gonna kill you, Colonel.
Ah, Colonel Guile. How pleasant to see you again.
Feelings less than mutual, Bison. I still don't know what you did to Cammy, but before I'm through with you, you're gonna cure her.
Again, the same noble conceit, Colonel. I have done nothing to Cammy, but restore her to her normal state.
Cannon drill kick!
As my ally.
There, my love, do you see? I've brought your greatest foe to you, so you can witness his destruction.
Do it.
Cammy, no! This isn't like you!
You had your chance with me, Colonel.
We'll see who's the fool.
Now, Bison, it's just you and me.
I would not interrupt my healing for any lesser foe. When last we met, I was too injured to fight you. But considering your current condition, I'd say the odds are now even.
Yeah, well, I say you talk too much.
You are vanquished. Now for the coup de grace. I'm not finished yet.
This belonged to you, love.
How could you have defeated La Lupa? She was better than you, more powerful.
Well, guess I just managed to, get the upper end, so to speak.
It's finally over, Bison.
It can never be over, Colonel, until one of us is no longer breathing. Stay back, fools! You don't comprehend the power I've obtained. But I refuse to waste any more of the precious Kali power on such unworthy foes as you. I have much bigger plans in mind. Come with me, Cammy.
To the ends of the earth, my love.
With the power of Kali, I shall conquer all!
Crikey! I know the legend of the Kali statue. It could truly make Bison invincible.
Invincible or not, we're going to find him and end this madness once and for all.
Do what you want with Bison Guile, but Cammy is mine. Get out! Get out now before it's too late!
The soul power has been disturbed. The fire grows closer. There can be no peace for me until I find an answer. I must know the terror. The card's magic will show me the truth. The first is a fool. The second is a beast. And the third is doomed by fire. The fool, the beast, and the one who is doomed have increased the power of their chi, and in so doing have upset the balance of our universe. But for good or evil, the final card will tell. Death. No, the world will not die in flame. I have sworn to use my soul power to save it. I must find the three, be they fool, beast, or doomed by fate's fiery hand. And I must destroy them.
Did you see something? Is the monster gaining?
I don't think so, but I don't want it anywhere near us again.
two of my Inca brothers when you raided their treasure vault. For that, you die.
No, Blanca, no! You came here seeking peace and serenity.
Let us help you now. Help you control your anger.
Let me go!
Look deeply into the soul gem, Blanca. See how your rage distorts the righteousness that is at your core.
You, the beast, you must come with me for the good of all mankind.
Only you could get us in so much trouble, Ken. In Tokyo, one of the safest cities in the world.
Hey, what do you mean me? You were assigned to protect the girl too, Ryu.
Protect her from you, it looks like. I should never have let you talk me into taking her out of the hotel.
She wanted to go dancing.
She's the key witness in a case with international repercussions.
Well, how was I to know we'd run into the gang that was hired to eliminate her? Well, what's the gang really against the world's greatest warrior?
I should never have called you that.
Can I help it if you're perceptive?
Thank you.
Hey, what are friends for? And like a diamond, I'm a girl's best friend. Terry, forget Mr. Wet Blanket here.
Is it too late for us to go to that club you told me about now, Kenny?
Never too late, babe.
The fool is far too dangerous to be free.
Hey! Hey! What's going on? Where am I? I gotta find a way to stop falling! Blanca! Hey, buddy. What's going on?
I thought you were my friend. Why did you bring me here?
Me? Hey, I didn't do anything. It was that purple babe.
I ripped you to pieces.
Perfect. Under my control, they'll destroy each other's evil. Thus does Rose fulfill her vow and save the world.
Being a monster won't help you, Blanca!
Call me monster, you fool. You'll pay for that! I hate being a monster, Ken, and I hate you.
Hadouken! Now, you die, monster!
Finish him. For the good of the entire human race, you must destroy him.
I can't. I fight, but not to kill.
He is evil, as you are evil.
No! He's my friend.
Evil entities should not hesitate to cause harm. Have I misunderstood? My probe tells me they are not evil. I merely assumed.
You forced us to fight, didn't you? With some sort of psychic force.
No one changes me ever again. I'll destroy you.
Silence! My name is Rose. I felt the balance of the chi shift toward evil. I learned your chi power had increased, and I believed that you two were the source of that evil. I sought to have you destroy each other, and thereby save the world, but I was wrong.
How could you think I'm evil?
The discipline under which you trained is based upon the assassin's art, Ken Masters. Or did Goken neglect to tell you this?
No, my tradition produced Akuma, who is evil. I know that. But I'm okay.
I see that now. It must then be the third man, the man of doom, who threatens the world. But so far I have been unable to determine who he may be.
I'm not healing fast enough. I cannot be so vulnerable. I must bathe in Kali's mystic energy once again. According to the ancient texts, a man who tastes your power too often ceases to be your master and becomes your slave. But surely in those long-gone times, there was no man such as I.
There's never been a man like you, love. But still, those warnings were written for a reason. Bison?
They say no mortal can truly possess your power, Kali. But I shall.
The fire begins again!
Where are we now, Rose?
My home. The disruption in the soul power broke my concentration and returned us to the physical plane. With my psychic gifts, I'm flooded by the thoughts and emotions of others nearby. Even your presence is disturbing to me.
Lots of women find me disturbing to their peace of mind.
Tell me what you meant before. About the fire.
Ever since I was young, I've had the gift of premonition, though it hasn't always seemed to be a gift. It wasn't until I met my teacher that I understood and accepted the responsibility imposed by this gift. I have devoted my life since then to defending the Earth against mystic threats which few men could fathom or even believe. Lately, I've been troubled more and more by dreams of the world ending in flame, dreams provoked by the imbalance of the chi, dreams as real as that which we all just experienced. Are you willing to join me in a ritual? It is called the Rite of Revelation, and through it we may find the truth, even the truth we hide from ourselves.
Sure, but I'm not hiding anything.
There's no place to hide anything. You're too shallow.
The time for conflict among ourselves is past, Blanca. From now on, we work together to save the world.
They say no one controls Kali, yet you dance for me, my love, feeding me with power undreamt of by common men, the power to heal and the power to destroy.
Bison, you have to stop. Kali's power is too much for even you to contain. Listen to me. I love you. Kali is the goddess of death, and the forces you're unleashing could destroy the planet.
If the planet will not bow to me as its natural ruler, it deserves to die.
Now we find the truth we try to hide. Look into my mind. I will show you the memory that spawns my fear. I was in the marketplace when I felt someone brush against me, a tall man in a blue cloak, or so I thought. But when I turned, I saw at first not a man, but a huge red flame. I knew evil had come. And I sensed that he too had the gift of soul power, only his soul was twisted. After that, I knew I must become Earth's defender against the misuse of the soul power's mystic force.
Bison!
This is why we've come together. We face a common foe. This Bison is the evil.
Well, yeah, any street fighter could have told you that.
But all I knew was fire and dreams. Now the evil has a name. Now the evil can be destroyed.
Easier said than done there, Rose. Nobody knows where Bison's hiding.
I can find him. Now that I know who it is I seek, I can make a mystic link to the fiery domain that is in his mind. And when I do, I can challenge him on the psychic plane, distract him, so that you two can reach and attack his physical self. So long as he engages me, his physical form is vulnerable.
Well, sounds like a plan. So, where do we find him? Rose? Rose!
He is in a castle on a crag 7 kilometers to the northwest. And the fire is burning now.
7 kilometers. We can't get there in time.
For the fate of the world, you must try. His power is increasing with every moment. If we are to stop him, it must be now. The fire! The fire!
Oh man, she's somewhere else altogether. Come on, Blanca, let's go!
I sense a challenger seeking to enter my psychic realm. Come forth, reveal yourself, and witness the inner power of Bison.
I am here.
You! You. At the very moment I saw you in the marketplace those long years ago, that it was a mistake not to kill you, but I let you live. Because I felt an odd bond between us, and sensed that you alone might understand the power I crave.
Yes, Bison, I understand power, but I use it to protect mankind from monsters like you.
Tell me your name, woman.
Rose.
A beautiful name. On a tombstone!
Bison! He's in the zone! Just like Rose said! Completely defenseless!
My love is never defenseless. We are here to protect him.
Cammy!
What? No greeting for Zangief?
Bison's lackey, not worth greeting.
Step aside, traitor! Bison is ours!
No! I'll defend my love to the death!
I should have killed you before. This time, there'll be no mistake.
You might have had your way with a young, inexperienced psychic, but now I am a master of soul power.
Look! Cammy, I know you've fallen for Bison, but hey, that's okay. Babes are always falling for the wrong guy. Take it from me. Hadouken! You'll get over him. You just need to meet the right guy. Like, me, for instance. You know, I've always liked you.
I'm gonna waste you, Ken. Cannon drill!
You almost brought the fire upon us, Bison, but the soul power led me here in time.
Soul power? What is that compared to my psycho power? I'll show you. It is nothing.
Zangief. Blanca never liked you.
You're too late, Blanca. Don't you know that? Bison was too tough for you before. Now he's invincible.
Then why would he let Blanca do this to you?
Because Bison know I take care of myself.
Blanca, my friend, Zangief can't breathe.
Did you think Blanca could breathe beneath the rubble? Did you?
I began with a quest for healing, but now I have power beyond even my wildest dreams. My total victory over you, over the world, is but minutes away.
I know dreams, Bison, but you do not know me. But you are beginning to learn.
And you will learn that the limitless power of Kali is within me!
The power of Kali, that is where you draw your strength. Ken, Blanca, his power comes from the Kali statue. You must destroy it.
I'm a little busy here, Rose.
Blanca, destroy the statue of Kali.
Psycho Crusher!
Blanca, you must heed me. You must overcome your rage. The fate of the entire world rests with you.
Zangief, take care of yourself real good. Zangief, leave now.
Once the statue of Kali was destroyed and the battle with Bison ended, I awoke in my home and came straight here.
What about Bison and Cammy?
They both live. Bison's power, even without Kali, was sufficient to protect them, as mine protected you. But the battle is finished for now, and we were triumphant.
Okay, but this all started with your tarot cards. Only, well, Blanca did control his rage, so he wasn't the beast. And we did all the right things at the right time, so no one was the fool. No one died, so no one was doomed.
I have considered that. Was Bison all three? His mad quest for power makes him both a fool and a beast, and will ultimately lead to his doom. Could it be that I am all three? A fool for not knowing my true foe. A beast for bringing you into my battle against your wills. And doomed if I lose my ultimate battle with Bison. I must retire to contemplate these mysteries, secure in the knowledge that I am not the sole defender of the Earth. Thank you. You have given me new hope.
Well, you can dream peacefully now. Don't worry. Next time Bison shows his ugly mug, he'll still have to face the Street Fighters.
She's gone.
I refuse. I will not abandon Warrior's World to the corruption of the hated wizards.
My liege, victory is within their grasp. If the orb falls into their hands, our world will fall into eternal darkness. You must be true to your mantle of warrior king and protect your land, even at the cost of your own pride.
It galls me, Ralph, to forsake my people.
You do not forsake us, my liege. You are protecting the orb that sustains our world. Without the power of the orb to sustain Warrior's World, you shall be forced to leave, or stay and perish. Then, it shall be time for you to return. You are now bound together and shall always be drawn one to the other. Now go. Step into this chasm of time and space. Go and return to us safely.
The orb is ours.
The orb belongs to me and my people. Not for much longer.
No! Follow it, my liege. Find it wherever it lands in time and space. Your world awaits your return, O mighty warrior king.
This is magic from the stars. We must take it to Prince Chal. He will know what to do with it.
Bison, you must see this. A strange power source of some kind has suddenly appeared here, in Camphor.
A new power source of some kind? Perhaps it is time for Shadaloo to renew its traditional ties with the state of Camphor.
This is Chun-Li Zhang reporting for the Global News Network from the state of Camphor.
Amazingly, the lush garden where I now stand was a barren desert only 2 weeks ago. The man who is credited with this transformation, Prince Chunnel, will be holding a press conference momentarily to reveal just how he accomplished this amazing miracle.
My people, I had no idea. I thought only to do good for our country.
And he has.
Bison!
With its newfound power, your country can now emerge from its years of poverty and despair and into an era of riches and prosperity. With Shadaloo's benevolent assistance, Comfer is now ready to assume its rightful position as a global power.
Benevolent assistance? Like when Shadaloo provided illegal arms to Comfer, then looted its national treasury in return?
I see that you've lost your much vaunted objectivity, Miss Zhang. I stand by the facts. We are here only to do good. Watch.
No! Stop! He's dangerous! Get down! Very impressive. Does this mean you're going to share this power over the elements with the rest of the world?
Of course we will share. For a price. Other nations will have to pay, and pay well, for our services.
What gives the state of Comfer the right to charge for this gift of life?
The protectorate of Comfer. And Shadaloo must keep this country's best interests in mind. The rest of the world has ignored this historically impoverished nation. Now it seems only fair they pay for its assistance. Assistance for which they will beg on their knees. The prince was too much of an innocent to see the possibilities of this artifact. It is indeed fortunate that I arrived to guide him.
In the old days, you would not have bothered with this charade, but would have wielded this power to command the world.
We are just now discovering the extent of its power. Be patient, Sagat. I will yet command the world, as I still command you.
Enough talk! When do we eat? When do we fight?
Well spoken. Sagat could learn some better manners from you, Zangief. There will be plenty to eat and drink at the ball tonight, which Comfer is hosting in my honor. And if the lovely Chun-Li Zhang chooses to interfere with our plans, you'll have your fight as well.
Chun-Li, I saw your newscast. Do you have any idea how Bison accomplished that miracle?
He's carrying some kind of device. It was in his pocket. I don't know where he got it, but its power is fantastic.
We've got to stop him!
Unfortunately, he's done nothing illegal. Yet. However, mistakenly, the prince did request Shadaloo's protection. Chun-Li, go to the state ball tonight. Investigate, but until Bison makes a move, hands off.
Are you telling me I have to be nice to that monster?
No, I'm saying play by the rules. That's what separates us from criminals like Bison. Be patient. He's bound to make a wrong move, and when he does...
No! I will not! Cannot be patient. I've sworn to avenge my father. And so I shall.
Colonel Guile, I think you should prepare a Street Fighter team.
The orb was here. Where is it? Where is the orb?
We took it to the castle, to Prince Chal.
Ah, a ruler like myself. He will understand why he must return the orb.
Ah, Miss Zhang. You are here to document my triumph for posterity?
I'm going to expose you, Bison, for the monster you are.
My, you are free with your insults? Watch. And when you see what I am now capable of, tell me who is going to take it away.
Chun-Li, it has been long since I see you. Let me give you big Russian hug, huh?
I hold the power of the universe in my hand, and not you nor your street fighters will take it from me. This orb is mine!
You are wrong. The orb belongs to me.
And who are you?
I am the Warrior King, rightful guardian of the Orb of Power.
Wrong. You are the ex-guardian of the Orb of Power. I am its new master.
Drat that stupid dress! I can't fight in it! Deflected my chi energy.
It looks like the party ends early for you, Chun-Li.
Fools! I will decide when to share my plans with the world.
Chun-Li!
Thanks to a news crew, Bison's true nature is being exposed to the world. Now we can move. Campher's at least 8 hours from here.
We're already on our way.
Verily, I have never seen a woman with your gift for combat, or with your charm and beauty.
I can't believe it. We're in the middle of battle and you're hitting on me?
Your words are obscure. Your meaning is clear.
Kikoken!
Don't let it go to your head, Sagat. The orb belongs to me. I'll seal the borders. Chun-Li and that overgrown barbarian shall not escape. And then I'll make my move on the rest of the world.
I fear I might have fallen, and having fallen, doomed my world.
What do you mean?
On my world, the orb sustains my people by making our barren land fruitful. Without the orb, my world will perish.
How horrible. So your subjects face extinction? All because of the man who killed my father?
Killed your father? If I was not bound to my quest for the orb, I would be your champion and wreak vengeance upon the knave who committed such an outrage.
They don't make him like you anymore. I appreciate the thought, but where I come from, a girl doesn't need a champion. Don't worry about Bison. I'll get him myself.
Well, it seems that though we are on different journeys, we follow the same path. Perchance, we should share our adventure.
Maybe our paths are more similar than you think. Count me in.
This is your notice that Shadaloo has officially absorbed the Protectorate of Comfer. As the newly combined state, we demand recognition and a ransom.
Only kidnappers demand ransom, Bison.
Exactly. You do not know it yet, but I've kidnapped the entire world, Escher. And the AN had better be prepared to hand over control of it to me, or it will face terrible consequences.
Don't be ridiculous, Bison. Even you don't have that much power.
He who controls the weather controls the world. Witness, New York.
Tokyo!
Mexico City.
That's just the beginning. Think about it. I'm sure you'll see things my way.
That madman has all the power of nature at his command. How on earth are we going to stop him?
We're entering Comfort's airspace now, but we're hitting some pretty massive turbulence. I don't think the jet can hold. That windstorm wasn't natural! Bison must be behind it!
Look out!
Well, there's no way in. Looks like Chun-Li's all that stands between Bison and the rest of the world.
But we don't even know if she's alive.
What could be so precious that you must risk all to retrieve it?
If I'm gonna die in this fight, I'm gonna die in my Street Fighter uniform, not wearing a prom dress.
Spoken like a warrior true.
You risked yourself to save that child.
A true warrior must always fight to protect the innocent.
It's like the code of the Street Fighter. Discipline, justice, commitment.
The world must resist this threat. We cannot give in to a madman like Bison.
If the AN military force can't breach Comfort's borders, what choice do we have but to surrender?
I ask everyone to remain calm. I got agents on the ground handling the situation.
Hadouken!
Sonic boom!
This is too much work. We're hardly getting anywhere.
Don't forget Chun-Li. She's all alone in there. We've got to get through to her.
You're very different from what I first thought you were. You're not a barbarian at all.
And never before have I met a woman like you. If not for the peril of my doomed world, I would stay with you forever. But I must retrieve the orb. I can never forget my quest.
Nor I mine. But if we have nothing else, we have this moment. Let's keep it as long as we can.
Bison has given us 1 hour to respond to his threats, but there is still hope. My agents report.
Your special agents have failed. We have no more time. We must surrender.
There, we're through.
We're too late. The AN has surrendered. They're sending a delegate to Bison with the treaties. He's already on his way.
At last I've won. The world is mine.
The AN aircraft is approaching.
I must clear the barrier of wind so they can land.
This is what we've been waiting for. Spinning bird kick!
Zangief is most strong man in world. He trained with mighty Russian bears. Bears? The warrior king trains with dragons.
The barrier is down. The AN has broken through. We must escape. Ah!
Go! Without the orb, your world is doomed. You must go.
The chronicles will record the tale of the champion of the warrior king and her beauty and bravery.
If I cannot have the orb, then neither shall you!
Chun-Li, I should have known you'd be able to hold the fort despite the odds.
It looks like you've been working out some major frustrations here. Maybe you, need a boyfriend.
I already have one. Hope to meet him someday.
We've come to find our friend Blanca. We know he came here before, searching for peace after Bison first changed him into what he is today. We thought perhaps...
Blanca was here. He came seeking inner peace.
We're afraid he's given up on himself, Your Holiness. His ability to live a normal life was shattered when he was exposed to more DNA mutagen, the substance that first changed him.
He told me. We spoke of his anger, his uncontrollable temper. But nothing I said could tame his fury.
We need to find him before his uncontrollable rage turns deadly. Do you know where he went?
I told him of stories I had heard about a mysterious plant imbued with unique powers of healing. Desperate for a cure, your friend left with no other words. Whether this plant truly exists or not, I cannot say. You were not always like this. What are you doing? Why, you're only a boy. Who are you? Calm down. I won't hurt you. Come out, wild boy. Come back here, you!
I see him! Down there!
I see him!
Get him!
It's him! That stranger who terrorizes our village!
No, you're making a mistake. I've done nothing. There was another.
Monster! 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 Monster!
You want a monster? I'll show you a monster!
Look out! Monster! 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 Monster!
Free me! Free me!
At last, our tormentor has been overcome. He must suffer now, as he has made us suffer.
Agreed. The destruction of our sacred place is the final insult.
It is decided then. There will be no mercy.
This is the general area where the Incas said the healing plant is rumored to exist. Maybe whoever lives here has seen Blanca.
Let's just hope they're friendly.
Guile, Lucinda, is that you?
Blanca!
So much for friendly.
What happened? What have they done to you?
Behind you!
Lucinda, run!
Yield, stranger, or the girl will not see the sunset.
They have a point, Guile. Several of them, actually.
We didn't come here looking for trouble. We've come for our friend.
Your friend is our enemy. Time and again, he has tried to destroy us.
That's impossible. Look, I don't know what happened here, but you've got the wrong guy.
See how he rages? That is proof. That and the countless number of destructive acts he has inflicted on our village.
Guile, I didn't. I swear.
Enough! Take them away, and take that one to the river, to meet his fate. There is no forgiveness for one like you. The time has come.
Back when you were with the AN, you used to keep a hidden blade for times like these.
What do you think I'm doing? Let's go!
Vengeance will soon be ours. There is no escape.
Blanca!
Thanks! Don't even blink.
You tried to destroy me. Now it's your turn. The crocodiles are still hungry.
Blanca, no! Control yourself!
Listen to me! It's not you! It's not you!
Win.
Savor the moment, monster, for I will still end your pitiful life!
Can't you see? Blanca hasn't done anything to harm you. You've made a mistake.
The mistake is yours for coming. Strangers are not welcome here.
Blanca, help me!
I can't breathe.
Be careful! Watch out!
poisoned!
You again! You did this.
Blanca, come back!
You're not forgotten. Village will be destroyed. They will be destroyed.
You hurt Guile!
The poison is sapping his strength.
There is nothing more I can do. You should never have come here.
Wait. Somewhere around here, there's supposed to be a magical plant with the power to heal anything. You know about it? Do you?
The plant appeared after the fire fell from the sky.
You've seen it?
The fire happened a long time ago.
You've got to tell me where the plant is.
No. It will anger the gods.
We're talking about a man's life. Tell me where to find it.
It is in the Forbidden Lands. But you must not go there. It would make the gods angry.
Hang in there, Guile. If that plant exists, I'll find it.
You won't get away this time. Because of you, my life was nearly taken away. Because of you, my friend is dying.
Help! Help! Save me! Please, help me! Please, help me! Didn't mean to hurt friend. Try to hurt Chieftain. Like they hurt my mother, my father. People in village killed them.
What? They killed your family? Grab hold! Tight! You have no need to fear me now. I understand your rage. Tell me, what happened?
I show you. I bury them here.
And you crash-landed here. In this.
No, in this.
This looks like some kind of spacecraft.
It rained that night. Storm caused crash into plane. Somehow we survive. Not so for those in plane. We looked for help, found village. But we were attacked. My mother and father killed. Nothing I could do. I made promise that people in village would suffer for what they did. They must pay!
You say you come from another world. But I look at you, and I see myself. I see eyes filled with hatred. I feel a heart filled with pain. I too have a heart filled
People in village must pay!
No! Because my anger is so strong, I almost let you die back there. We must learn to control our hatred. We must learn to forgive.
Blanca! Guile's fading fast. Who's he?
A friend.
Fine. But right now, we've got to find that healing plant the Incas told you about. I think it's around here somewhere.
I know plant. Follow me.
Huh?
Make your friend well.
Come on, Guile. Swallow. If the chief discovers we found the plant, we're cooked.
Shh. They're coming.
It's working!
A monster! He has returned! Grab him!
Go!
Stop them!
Go! So we don't have to hurt them.
They must not get away! They have entered the Forbidden Lands! The gods must be appeased!
Keep going.
No, I stay with you!
Go back to the clearing, now!
Come on. Blanca can take care of himself.
Get back! Leave us alone!
We safe here. Villagers fear this place.
What's that all about?
They finally come for me. To take me home.
The boy said they're coming to take him home.
But I cannot go. Those who killed my parents still live.
Somehow their deed will be punished. But you must get on with your life. As must I.
I stay with you.
No, you must go home. It's what your mother and father would want.
But you, my friend.
I'll always be your friend. No matter where you are.
They're here!
What's going on?
You won't believe it.
Hey, where'd the kid go?
Blanca, the mutated plant saved Guile's life. Maybe it can reverse the effect of the mutagen in your system. Make you normal again. The plants! Those savages don't know what they're doing. They'll destroy everything.
Death to all strangers! Back to the village! Lead them to their fate!
The plants!
We're trapped. There's only one way out of here. Sonic Boom! I'm sorry, Blanca. The fire destroyed the one thing that might have cured you.
Perhaps, but through that boy, I found a cure of another kind. At least now, I can deal with my anger.
Look, the village is destroyed.
The wind must have shifted during the night. Blanca, where are you going?
Your anger cost you everything, as it almost cost me my humanity.
What my tribe did was wrong. I know that now. In our rage, we took the lives of 2 innocents, and nearly 3 others.
Fear and hate have cost our world too much. We must all be tolerant of those that are different from us. From this day forth, I swear I will never again yield to rage. Join me in this pledge.
You have my word.
Welcome back to the Street Fighters, Blanca. We missed you, buddy.
thought Guile said we were supposed to take the hands-off approach.
Well, Guile didn't count on the smugglers bailing out so soon. Need help?
I was doing fine.
Hey! Hey!
Hadouken! Need help, Ken?
Nope. But you do.
You won't be bothering us anymore.
Oh man, this stuff tastes horrible.
You think that's bad? I know something worse. The bitter taste of defeat.
Excellent move, Sakura. But you must not be so focused on the danger in front that you forget the danger behind. If we will ever overthrow our oppressor, we must follow the example of the warrior who is our inspiration, Ryu, the only man ever to defeat Sagat.
No one has ever defeated Sagat, and no one ever will! Arrest him!
And what do you think you're gonna do, little girl?
How's that for starters? Never forget the danger behind. Right, Sensei? Sensei!
You are a coward to fight only students.
And you are a fool to challenge me!
Run, Sakura! Find Ryu! He's the only one who can help us!
No, Sensei! I must help you!
Tiger! Let her go. She's just a weak child. What can she accomplish? Torch the dojo! I want every trace of Ryu destroyed! No one defies Sagat and wins! The two of you managed to ruin a very carefully staged undercover operation.
Hey! We had to move in! The smugglers were gonna bail with the goods!
I don't want to hear it, Ken. Your wildcatting has ruined another mission.
It was a judgment call! Besides, I would have brought him in for questioning if I hadn't had to save Ryu's butt.
What? The only reason you had to save my butt was because you weren't watching your own.
Can it, you two? Escher and I have got work to do. Like figuring out how we're gonna nail those smugglers. And don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Wow. What was that all about?
You never would have had to rescue me if you had been watching your own back.
You don't need to make excuses, Ryu. When you're the world's greatest warrior like I am, part of your job is to watch out for your sidekick.
I've heard this world's greatest stuff ever since we started training together. I could have dropped you before you knew what hit you, Kimo-sabi.
I knew you wouldn't. That's why I didn't block you.
Then let's see if you can block me when you know it's coming.
All right, if that's the way you want it.
You may have greater natural ability, Master San, but your lack of discipline will keep you from being the best.
Oh, yeah? try and catch me.
Going somewhere, Ken?
As a matter of fact. Well, now you see the difference between us? I am the world's greatest warrior. And you will always be the second best.
The only difference I see between us is honor. That was a cheap shot.
So sue me. You sure haven't done anything to impress me.
Oh yeah? You want to see something impressive?
Yeah, I do.
Well, all right. Very funny, Ken. Come on, Ken. Ken, are you all right?
I don't feel so good, man.
Well, that's just the super hurricane. It can really mess you up for a minute.
No. I mean, I feel really crummy.
Ken.
Good thing you got him to the hospital when you did. That water Ken sucked down in Africa was chock full of some pretty nasty bugs. Any one of them could have killed him.
We think that by striving to be superhuman, we've taken control of our destinies, when all it takes is a couple of germs to lay us low.
You go home, get some sleep. I'll watch Ken tonight.
I don't get why a powerful warlord like you is so worried about a few fighters with a fixation on Ryu.
I have my reasons. Reasons I would never forget.
This is a toll bridge, man. You can't pass without paying.
Since when?
Since right now. The night belongs to me and my friends, so you'd better cough up, pal.
You're picking the wrong fight, kid, especially tonight.
Listen up, Kung Fu boy. Why don't you just pay up? You might be a good fighter, but the odds are 4 to 1.
Wrong. The odds are 4 to 2.
Or at least 1.5. Hey, thanks for helping out. If there's ever anything I can do for you, just let me know.
It is an honor to help the great Ryu, the warrior I have dreamed of meeting all my life. So, I sneaked past the military checkpoints and I stowed away on a jet that was heading for New York. I had to find you, Ryu-san. We need your help.
But how did you know where I was?
No, that was easy. The anti-Sagat forces always know where to find Ryu, the world's greatest warrior.
World's greatest warrior? I know someone who'd disagree with you.
Oh, you are a legend in Shadaloo. When you were barely older than I, you defeated all Sagat's fighters in the ring and then challenged Sagat himself.
You are a fool to challenge me, the greatest. You should not wish for your own destruction.
Let's fight, Sagat, and see who's the world's greatest warrior. can be the best. Not just can. Me! Shoryuken!
You've scarred me for life. No one defeats Sagat. Get him!
I wasn't the world's greatest warrior. The men who allowed me to escape Sagat, led by your sensei, were the true heroes. I'll go to Shadaloo and help to save your sensei.
I knew you would. I knew Ryu wouldn't let us down.
I owe the rebels a debt of honor, and I need you to use the jet to drop me into Shadaloo so that I can repay it.
We can't do it. Our resources are limited. We're still trying to find those smugglers and...
This is a debt of honor, Escher. If we can do this for Ryu and foul up Sagat in the bargain, I'm all for it.
I know when I'm beat. Who do you want on the team?
Honda and DJ. Good choices.
No team. We can't risk a full-scale mission without putting Sakura-sensei in danger.
You're right. It looks like it's going to be just the two of us.
You mean the three of us?
Look, I know how you must feel, kid, but we can't take you along on a dangerous mission like this.
Shadaloo is the most dangerous place in the world, Mr. Guile, and I've already survived the worst it has to offer. You're gonna need me to lead you.
You're hard to argue with, kid.
And don't call me kid.
It's my job to protect my sidekick.
You are a fool to challenge me.
I can be the best. Not just can.
Ryu-san, are you all right? You look troubled.
The first time I fought Sagat, it was for all the wrong reasons. I hope I'm wiser for all my spiritual journeys.
We've entered Shadaloo airspace. Enemy radar is locked onto us. We've got to take evasive action. Heat-seeking missiles. Well, we'll just give them something harder to aim at. Time to take her down.
The famous Ryu, living inspiration of the revolutionary forces, in my hands at last. I'd love to execute you now, Ryu, but that would only make you a martyr. Therefore, we shall recreate our battle live on television. And this time, everyone will see as I emerge triumphant!
No, really. Come closer and I'll teach you another trick.
Feeling better, I see?
Escher! Where's Ryu? What's wrong? Neither he or Guile have come to see me.
Nothing's wrong. Ryu's simply on assignment, and I told him I'd check in on you while he's away.
Man, I can't believe Ryu would go on assignment without me. We're partners. I should be with them.
Take it easy, partner. Guile is with him. There isn't anything those two can't handle.
Well done, Ryu! You've survived the preliminary bouts quite nicely. It's a shame it seems to have left you so exhausted.
I'm still strong enough to beat you.
I think not. I've been waiting for this day, Ryu. I have trained hard and broken many men. Those rebels may believe you beat me once, but they'll see you are no match for me now. Your defeat will be televised throughout Shadaloo. Your followers' spirits will be broken like your own. Tiger! Ryu is finished! It is time for a new legend. I will crush all who oppose me.
Are you sure this is where your sensei and the other rebels are being held?
I'm sure, Mr. Guile.
I don't know what they're watching, but whatever it is, it looks like a good time to make our move. Sonic Boom!
Hadouken! Just like Ryu. Right, Mr. Guile?
Right, Sakura. Remind me never to call you kid again.
Sensei!
Ryu is in danger. He was taken from the dungeons for a rematch with Sagat.
We've got to go to him.
Now, who is the strongest, Ryu? Say it. Sagat is the world's greatest warrior?
You're not even second best. Yes, Sagat. Who is the strongest? I have honor to fight for, not glory. What do you have?
Your dragon punch is no longer a threat to me. I have developed something that won't just leave scars.
I have something new as well, Sagat. Hadouken! You're right, Sagat. It is time for a new legend. Let all Shadaloo know that your battle is unjust, and it can never be won!
Someday, the Street Fighters will be back to put an end to Shadaloo's evil rulers.
And the Resistance will be here to help you. When Ryu defeated Sagat, he gave us hope again. He truly is the world's greatest warrior. Just like the legends say. I hope he will be all right.
He'll be fine. He just needs a lot of rest.
You try to go on a mission without me, and look what happens. And don't forget, man, you need me for backup. I am the world's greatest warrior, after all.
World's greatest? Perhaps you are, Master Son. Only time will tell. But one thing's for sure. I am the world's greatest pillow fighter!
Oh, yeah?
What do you mean he closed down the operation? Hagar won't get away with this. Metro City is mine. It's time our new mayor was reminded of that fact. Put Plan Jessica into operation, Rolento. Now!
Ah, Miss Jessica. It is an honor to have our newly elected mayor's lovely daughter dine with us this evening. I trust this table is to Mademoiselle's liking?
Yes, this is lovely.
And our special for tonight? Smoke bomb a la carte. I trust you will find everything to your satisfaction. Ah, Soutalor, what's this?
Fire! Everyone remain calm.
Quickly, to the elevator!
No! Elevators are too dangerous in a fire. Everyone to the roof!
This way! After you, my dear.
My father will have us all down from here in a matter of minutes.
Oh, gee, arrangements have already been made, Dollface, courtesy of the Mad Gear Gang. Gatos, grab her!
Get your hands off me! Let go of me, you scum!
Where'd Guy pick up that style of street fighting?
He calls it Bushin. He picked up the basics in Tibet, and then he added a few moves of his own.
Looks more like dancing than street fighting.
Oh, yeah? Look, have you ever seen anything that precise? Look, this guy can chop a fly in half in mid-flight.
Yeah? Well, I still say it's a wussy way to fight. Oh, I can't wait to take him on.
Well, Ken, looks like there's about to be an opening in his dance card. Yeah! That looked like a wussy punch to you?
I could still kick his bush kick.
Guy, it's for you.
Guy here. Ken, Ryu, look, I'm sorry, I gotta go.
Hey, man, what's the deal?
I just got a call from my buddy Cody. His girlfriend's been kidnapped. I gotta help him out.
Not without us, you don't.
Who is this? What do you want?
You listen, I'll talk. We got your daughter.
Jessica. Where is she? What is it you want?
Your daughter for your cooperation.
Where's my Jessica? Where have they taken her?
Still keeping the old hot temper under control, I see.
Kid. Ryu, what are you doing here?
We came to help you out, old buddy.
I don't need his help.
Aw, come on, Cody. You're not still sore about that little misunderstanding at the rock concert.
You knew Jessica was with me.
I honestly thought she was hitting on me. You know, babes find me irresistible.
Come on, Cody, calm down. He's just pulling your chain.
Don't worry, Cody. We'll help you get her back.
Yeah? Well, how you gonna do that? The cops don't have a clue where she's gone.
Leave that to us.
So, what do you think, Escher? You got any leads?
I know who it was. The Mad Gear Gang. They've run Metro City for years. But when I was elected mayor, I swore I'd clean up the town.
We've got to crack that organization, and we've got to crack it now.
As long as the Mad Gear Gang's got my daughter, I'm powerless to stop them.
That's why I've asked Ryu and Ken to help out. Actually, it was their idea.
I can't wait out there no more. When do we get Jessica?
Hey, I tried to stop him.
Don't you worry, son. We'll get her.
Ken, Ryu, you're going undercover to infiltrate the gang.
Them? What about me?
We can't risk it. You live in Metro City. The gang knows Jessica is your girlfriend.
He's right, son. This is our best chance for getting Jessica back safe.
Don't worry, Cody. When I find her, I'll take good care of her.
Why, you... Take it easy, Cody. We need them. I'll rip this whole town apart to find her!
Why do you do that sort of thing?
'Cause it's fun! Man, did you see the look on his face? That guy's gotta loosen up.
Someday you're gonna have to grow up.
Yeah. Give it to me, Mama! Give me the juice!
Look, here's my wallet. Take it, please. Just don't hurt me. Oh!
If the rest of you winnies don't want more of the same, you'll hand over all your... I don't know who you clowns are, but you just made the biggest mistake of your lives!
Hey, we want to join the Mad Gears.
Yeah, that's right. Word is, anyone who can beat a Mad Gear in a street fight gets to join. That's the deal, right?
Endor Crash!
That's the deal, right? We beat your boys in a street fight, and we're in.
Hey, I don't know who you two birds are, but beating a couple of my boys in a street fight just gives you the opportunity to take the final test. Lay it on us. We're ready. Oh, you are, huh? Well, get ready for this!
So, once we beat this guy, we're gears, right?
If you beat Sodom, Jay, you're in.
Look out!
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Ken! What do you say we quit playing around and get down to business?
Got any ideas?
Yeah, I got something in mind.
I can't believe you beat Sodom. Yeah, well, believe it, buddy.
Yeah, we passed the final test.
Yeah, you're tough. Hey, welcome to the Mad Gears. Just follow my orders, and we get along just fine.
It should have been me. I should have been the one to infiltrate the Gears, not Ryu and Ken.
Cody, we've been over this a million times. The Mad Gears know you. No one here knows Ryu and Ken. Don't worry. Once they're in the gang...
They're in! There's the signal!
Cody, come back!
Go after him! He's a great kid, but he's a hothead! Don't let him do anything that would endanger my daughter's life!
Believe this. How did this fire happen? Come on. The boss has a job planned for tonight.
You! Where's my daughter? If you've so much as harmed a hair...
Shut up and listen to me. A $10 million shipment of uncut diamonds arrived at the Metro City Diamond Exchange this morning. I sent the Mad Gear gang to collect them for me.
Don't give in, Dad. It's against everything you've ever taught me.
Yeah. If you know what's good for your daughter, you'll keep a short leash on the cops. Got it?
Well, where are the cops? I mean, why aren't they swarming all over us?
The big boss is taking care of the cops. You just get back to work.
Ah, big boss, huh? So, when do I get to meet him?
You'll meet him tonight, when we drop the goods off. Now, shut up.
I thought I'd never catch up to you. What do you think you're doing?
I'm not gonna leave Jessica's fate in the hands of Ken.
Ah, come on, Cody. Ken may be a bit of a jerk sometimes, but he's the best street fighter there is. He and Ryu won't let anything happen to Jessica.
They're leaving. Come on. We gotta follow them. They'll lead us to Jessica.
Cody, you're gonna blow their cover. Cody! All right, wait up.
So, where are we headed?
You ask a lot of questions, don't you?
Hey, I'm a curious guy.
Yeah? Well, I hate curious guys.
this is where the big boss hangs out.
Hey, I thought I told you to stop asking so many questions.
Actually, you said I asked too many questions. You didn't tell me to stop asking them.
That's the way I remember it, too.
Nah, if you two were such good street fighters, I'd snap both your necks. Come on, follow me. The big boss always meets the new guys.
You must be the new boys Rolento told me about. That'll be all, Rolento. Take your guard position at the door. So, what do you think of my little operation here?
Sweet.
Who's that?
She's no one. Just one of my many, many little insurance policies.
Yeah, nice looking.
Yeah, well, don't get too attached. Once she's served her purpose...
You plan to eliminate her?
Naturally. What else is she good for?
There she is! There's Jessica!
Where?
The penthouse! Come on, let's get her!
Hey, hold it a minute. Don't you think we need a plan? I've had about enough of this guy.
Okay. Game time's over, boys. It's time the two of you took the big sleep.
You know, I didn't get where I am today without being a good judge of character, and, I like you boys. I have a very good feeling about you. Especially you.
I'm sure you guys have a lot in common.
Hurry up!
Cody, I'm telling you, we ought to have a plan.
All in all, gentlemen, this has been a rather delightful night. Don't you agree? What's this?
Jessica, we're here!
Cody! No, don't!
Kid! You saved her! You saved my Jessica!
Yeah, no thanks to you.
Get them! Get them all!
Cody, you blundering moron! You did it again! You've blown everything!
Get Jessica out of here! We'll try to keep the Mad Gears at bay.
Raiders! Raiders! You're not going anywhere with my hostage!
Where did he go? They gotta be somewhere in this maze.
Let's trash this place!
Hey! You'll never leave here alive! One step closer and I blow a hole through her the size of the Grand Canyon.
Don't listen to him, Cody. He has to be brought to justice.
If you know what's good for you and for your girlfriend, you'll do exactly what I tell you, Cody.
Cody, now!
You hurt my Jessica!
Oh, Jessica, you're all right. No one beats me. No one. So long, Mayor. Help me. Somebody help me.
My hero!
It was nothing, really. Huh? I don't believe it! She went to Cody over me! I mean, what does she see in that blunderhead?
Maybe the qualities you don't see. Discipline, justice, commitment. Sound familiar, Ken? Think about it, my friend. Maybe that's what gets the girl in the end.
Thanks, Ken, buddy. You really are the best.
Nah, no problem. As long as somebody gets the girl.
Security! Security, what's happening up there? Security, please respond!
Right, you put your hands. What? No one's there.
I knew it'd be a gas getting back at my old alma mater, MI5. Back when they were building this great bloody hole in the ground, I warned them. Don't put the whole air filtration system on a single set of controls. It'll be too vulnerable to terrorists. But would they listen? No. They said, you're too young to advise us. Now look where it's gotten them. Their most hidden installation penetrated by a daring young operative who's gone over to the other side. Their most secret files tapped into, duplicated, and soon to be delivered into the hands of their most hated foe, M. Bison, who will use the data to bring down the government of Great Britain. Pity for them that no one believed me about the weakness of this installation.
I believed you, Cammy. That's why I made a beeline here as soon as I heard you were back in England.
Celia!
Sorry for firing without warning, but since you zapped me during our last encounter, it seemed only proper to return the favor. Nice thing about a laser shot, it won't bleed. But it will leave a rather large scar, which I can tell you from experience will ache fiercely in the cold and damp of London. But you'll have ample time to suffer the sensation in your jail cell.
That's your problem, Celia. You always think the job's done. Too soon. You've always relied much too much on your precious little pistol, Seal. A potentially fatal error on your part.
Sonic! Please, Cammy, surrender. Don't make me hurt you anymore. You've been brainwashed by Bison. We can help you if you let us.
No thanks. Looks like you're the ones who need help.
Must stop her. Doomsday codes. Bison, Doomsday.
That's 20 of our top agents out of commission for gas poisoning. Not counting poor Celia here. And you still think we should use kid gloves when dealing with Cammy?
You're crazy, Guile.
Burke, listen. Cammy's been brainwashed. She's not...
Don't delude yourself. Whatever Cammy meant to either of us in the past is over. Because of her, Bison now has the power to blackmail the world.
Celia said something about the Doomsday Codes.
Don't even ask. MI5 has allowed us to work with you and your street fighters in the past, but not this time. Their feeling, with which I firmly agree, is that your presence on this mission would not only compromise our security, but jeopardize the well-being of the entire planet.
The street fighters are already involved.
My orders are to retrieve the codes and eliminate Cammy. If the street fighters attempt to interfere, they will be viewed as hostiles, subject to immediate termination.
Look, I got them for you, just like you asked.
Well done, dear girl. You and Zangief are the only ones I can trust these days.
I'd do anything for you, Bison. Anything.
I'm certain you would. Now go, get cleaned up and rested. You too, Zangief. We have a most momentous day ahead of us. Most momentous indeed. During the Cold War, the British trusted no one, not even their closest allies. They assembled the firing codes to all of the known nuclear missiles on the planet. And now, on this tiny bit of plastic, I hold their legendary Doomsday Codes and the very life of the planet in my hand. A life whose moment is ending at Bison's hand.
My destiny is to end all destiny!
Bison has gone mad. He must be stopped. But I can trust no one in Shadaloo to help me. There is only one person in the entire world.
Colonel Guile, I've completed the systems check and completed our charts as well. We've been to Shadaloo so often, I know the headings by memory.
I pray this will be our last trip. This time Bison has the means to rule the world. We have an additional complication. The MI5 team has a 5-hour jump on us. If we fail to reach Cammy before them, she's history.
Colonel Guile! Colonel Guile!
Hold it right there. Who are you? How did you find me?
None of that matters. My employer thought you might want this before you left on your trip. He suggests that you hurry.
Perhaps I should have let you and your moronic teammate execute Cammy. She's starting to bore me. But then, none of that will matter after tonight anyway.
What do you mean, Bison?
My recent contact with Kali convinced me that I've been wrong in trying to subjugate the world.
If not to rule the world, why did you want the Doomsday Codes?
Kali doesn't want me to rule this small sand planet. Kali wants me to destroy it. Come on, Burke. Don't pass out on me. You'll miss tonight's big show. You'll miss seeing me launch all of those lovely nuclear missiles. You'll miss the end of the world.
The package was from Sagat? Get rid of it! We can't trust him!
Generally, I'd agree with that assessment. But this time, things are different. Sagat's worried about Bison's plans. According to this note, Sagat wants us to work with him on a mission tonight.
We can't help him! Has he gone nuts?
No, but he believes Bison has. Bison didn't steal the Doomsday Codes for blackmail. Bison intends to launch every nuclear missile on the planet tonight. He wants to destroy the world.
Even if that's the case, how can we trust Sagat?
Sagat craves power. He knows he can't rule the world if Bison destroys it. He wants to live, even if it means collaborating with us. This video, which he claims is the key to Cammy's soul. Yeah, let's see what's on it. He's given us a token of good faith.
Cammy, poor thing. How could even Bison do this?
Bison must stop. Ah, Burke, so you are alive.
Good. I hoped you'd make it. I so wanted to share my moment of ultimate triumph with someone other than your brutish, and I might add, foul-mouthed companion, Rory. Rory! Don't touch the cables, Burke. The cyborg can tolerate much more abuse than a normal man. The cable's electric charge would kill you, and it's still just a bit too soon for you to die.
If you want someone to witness your moment of glory, why aren't your henchmen here with you?
I fear that my associates might have reservations about my true plan, so I've been forced to keep it a secret from them all. In fact, in a rather melodramatic turn of events, an old and trusted friend has chosen to betray me. Now, the swift justice of Shadaloo will strike him down for allowing Guile and his Street Fighter safe passage through Shadaloo's airspace.
So then, you still haven't won. My money's on Guile. He has an uncanny knack for taking you down.
Don't be rude to your host, Burke. Really, Rory? I'm shocked.
Sagat hasn't let us down. The gate's open. Sonic boom!
Okay, which way?
I'll take this stair, you take the other. Be careful, though. Sagat's designed this palace to be a lethal maze. Sonic boom!
Cannon drill! Kikoken!
Maybe that knocked some sense into your head. Why are you helping Bison? You should hate him as much as I do. He killed your parents, just like he killed my father.
No. No, you lie. Bison loves me. He would never hurt me. Never!
Where'd he go? Listen to me, Zangief. We shouldn't be fighting. Bison's gone mad. He wants...
No talk! Fight! You try to confuse Zangief! Bison is Zangief's tovarish!
What now, Guile? We can't just let her go.
We pray that Sagat was right, that this tape is the key to Cammy's soul.
Mother, Father, I was 17. Just 17 the day before he discovered they were with MI5. Bison had them. Had them.
Who do you love, Cammy?
Oh, only you, Lord Bison. Oh, only you. Only you, Lord Bison. Only... No! Lies. Everything is lies. Everything is lies!
Burke, observe. Observe the beginning of the end. In 10 minutes, all of the world's nuclear arsenal will lift off, encircling the Earth in the crushing embrace of total annihilation! The irony. I never dreamt that one day I'd be standing with my back against this very wall, facing you, my own hand-picked squad of executioners. Fortunately, that did not stop me from planning for just such a contingency. Bison shall pay for this!
I just hope hope that Cammy is on her way to see Bison. Otherwise, we're gonna feel mighty dumb at the end of the world.
Cammy's gone. She's disappeared.
But not before leading us to Bison. Now, the question is, how do we get in there?
You're insane, Bison! Burke, it was not I who built the global arsenal. And if memory serves me, it was your beloved employer, MI5, who betrayed every nation in the world by stealing and compiling their nuclear codes, thereby enabling me to do what I do now. Your moral high ground is quite muddy, my friend. Ah, visitors. Let's see who's knocking at my door.
It's impossible. Nothing we do even dents this door.
You can't give up, Sonic! Boom! Ah well, let them amuse themselves with trying to break in. No one shall intrude upon my final preparations.
Excluding your beloved Cammy, of course.
Well, of course, but how did you...
Thanks to your training, there's not a locked room in the world that can keep me out. It's time I paid you back for your personal involvement with my life. Give love a nice big kissy kiss.
Way to go, Cammy! I'd advise cheering the home team, Burke.
Just a little bit more. You killed them. You killed my parents. And you drugged me. You brainwashed me.
Well, yes. After all, business is business.
Monster! You killed my...
Yes, yes, I killed your father. What is it with you women anyway? I killed my father too, and you don't hear me whining about it.
Nothing works. I can't stop the countdown. Bad move.
With your defeat, there are no more heroes. No one left to oppose me.
All humanity opposes you, Bison!
Tiger! You should have known better than to think ordinary soldiers could kill Sagat.
Traitor!
Sonic Boom! Tiger! Sonic Boom!
Sagat! No hard feelings. Let's play catch!
This is how I always knew it would end, Guile.
Psycho Cracker! Just the two of us, battling at the edge of Armageddon. You finally knowing the fear of meeting your master!
If I have a master, I assure you, it's
not you!
Discharge of magnetic force! Help me!
It's over. The world begins another day. Though we've had our differences, last night we pulled together to save a world. Last night, we proved ourselves worthy of the name Street Fighter. Well, it took a bit of doing, but MI5 has dropped its charges against you.
Give Mr. Escher my thanks and regards.
He thinks we can put you through a rehabilitation program and get you back on the team.
No. I don't even know who I am anymore. My past is a lie. My present... well, it's time I got on with my future.
Cammy, wait.
A person can't live in the past, Colonel. The past is filled with pain.